Ooh, okay, we are live. We're gonna be watching some Tekken 8 and some Street Fighter 6 top 8. I was a little bit aware of what was going on. My lord, some of the matches were insane. I felt really bad for CBM, man. He definitely had edge there, but I don't know, just too many overzealous string follow-ups on that low was his downfall. Man, that last the third round where he barely lost by having like 2% health. If he didn't do that follow-up low and Edge punished him with while standing 4-4, he would have been in top 8. He would have been in top 8, got into EWC, but now I believe since, what is it, 3 of the qualifying top 8 players got EWC, everyone else already qualifies, so they're probably going to do some sort of mini tournament between 9th place and see who qualifies from there. Because I think they did that. They did that with Street Fighter 6 at Capcom Cup, where NL qualified out of the 9th place finisher between Fudo, Shin, and who's the other player? I can't think of it on top of my head, but yeah. So we are almost ready. Tekken Top 8 is about to start. Let's just go ahead and just pull up Steam here just in case they happen to be on long breaks. Whew, man. But, surprisingly, even though how insane and volatile Tekken 8 is, the fact that we still see some of the top players still consistently getting there, just is a testament to how amazingly good they are. Like Atif, Ulsan, Arslan, they've all made it to top 8. I think like winner's side for almost every major tournament so far. Maybe Arslan got knocked down into losers at BAM, but he basically won it all after. So yeah, let's go ahead and switch over
for Team Spooky, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much, everybody. It's greatly appreciated. We are here, Tekken World Tour Top 8 Massive Event, CEO, back in beautiful Orlando, Florida.
Back
so,
in beautiful Orlando, Florida.
Speaking,
I'm so happy that we're here. The venue has been amazing. I know it's our first year here, but the games have been just as top tier as the venue. Spooky, let's walk them through what it takes and what we're here for right now, which is a Masters level event.
So we got
I do believe that it's going to be an Atif Arslan Grand Finals.
Battle Arena Melbourne.
I've not seen significant domination or,
maybe look at the plus on it. Punishment 4 in Bolivia.
How would I say, confidence that I could see from Ulsan and John Ding. At this point, Ulsan, he lost to both Farzin and Arslan in BAM, getting 3rd place, and then John Ding, I believe this is his first top 8 so far.
Yeah, man, that's going to be one of the heavy hitters, but of course, the challenger events is where a lot of stuff happens.
There were
well.
definitely moments here and there
you can see
where
right there has already happened. Head Stomper has already happened. Next up, we have Chain Shift, which will be happening this month. We have Ragnarok happening in Argentina. OTB, only the best in Italy going down. Second Wind in New Zealand. Moo-Ring in Madagascar. Of course, we have Crossover X in Germany in August versus Fighting in the UK. And then we have Tekken Nexus happening in India. UFA happening in September. That's going going to be in France. K-Town Showdown. I'm trying to be around for that. In South Africa, we got Thunderstruck in Mexico. We got C Major making its return. Takedown 2025 in Pakistan. First Attack in Puerto Rico. And then we have Electric Clash in Canada. Manila Madness, shout-outs to Brown Man. Battle Coliseum in Brazil. Then we have B-Pro Cup in Taiwan. And then, of course, at the end of it, we have Emirates Showdown happening in UAE.
And this is going to be
all right, so this is some of the monsters that we have
very
in the top 20 on the
top
standings.
8.
A significant amount of these players are, in fact, in the top 8. We got DRX Knee, number 1. Mogul, number 2.
I do want to watch, number 3, and maybe at a later point.
Number 4,
Ooh,
very
okay.
international
Mogul,
in that top 4.
Arslan.
Fifth
So
place.
if Arslan does
Nova,
win this,
place.
then he will probably be the leaderboard number 1.
Shadow 20Z rounding out the top 10.
Here.
We also
Where's
got
Atif
Banja,
on this?
Farsi,
Okay, so
Atif,
he would
Daniel
also
Motto,
like significantly
Gosen,
jump up to like
Tibetano,
top portion of the
Keisuke,
leaderboard bracket
Rife,
here.
Lohai, and Ao, all in the top 20 right now in the standings.
And a lot of those guys were here, but of course, if they are here, that means they have signed up for the Tekken portal. Make sure you head on over if you intend to participate, show up to any of these events. Tekken-esports.bn-ent.net is where you should go. Make sure you register because we can't give you points if you don't. Jod, don't think I forgot. Let him be the only example.
As I was saying,
everybody
I do
go here,
want
sign up. You can't say you didn't know because we start off every stream with this bad boy. So make sure you go there, register. You can't say we didn't warn you.
So
in my
far,
free
this
time
tournament,
because
Steve, has been one of the craziest ones, especially
both
some of the madness we saw in the semis.
like
Okay,
pretty
I saw one of the
like fun
biggest
players that I like to
I've ever
watch.
seen in my
Koji
Tekken career.
KOG
Okay, I don't even want to. I feel actually bad for the guy because he's probably here listening, and we saw some incredible
even
stuff.
though
But it's
they
all
did
coming
not
down
win,
to this beautiful top 8.
both
one
of
the most
them,
important things
placed
for you
very
to
high
top
and
8
sitting
is
in
you
the
better
Wolves and
have yourself a good
qualifying
intro,
for
okay? Because people are going to look at these
EWC
intros for the rest of the time.
Well, look. To take care of the intros,
finals,
it's more than
at least
ego.
Case,
it's
Koji
just
got
spirit.
EWC.
Just the spirit. Take it away, bro.
It's nice to see that they're getting success.
Thank you, Steve, and thank you, Spooky, for holding it down. CEO, are you ready for Tekken 8 Top 8? Huh. All right. Nah, I'm around.
It's time to close our doors forever. American Living Furniture in Livermore is closing for good.
Here back in Orlando. So let me ask one more time. Orlando, are you ready for Tekken 8 Top 8? That's more like it. That's more like it. That's what we need. And the way to start things off, we're going to start it off big with the timing tactician and your current Esports World Cup champion, Ulsan!
Ah man, I wonder what kind of entrances they're gonna make. Ooh, with the Kazuya glasses. All right, all right.
That's money right there. That's money right there. He can't even see himself. He can only see the competition. Let's go, Ulsan. Like you said, EWC
doing
champion.
the jump and everything. He's styling.
The Tag 1 theme song. I like it. A top-tier practitioner. For all those who say don't pick a top tier, you're not trying to be like Ulsan because that guy is trying to win. EWC champion for the reason.
Was that one guy who was playing with sunglasses in Street Fighter 6? Right. So I wonder how optimal it is to play during tourney with those sunglasses.
But for right now, everybody put the 5s up for the 5-time EVO champion, Arslan Ash.
My man's got a banger. My man's got the Tag banger.
Dang. All right. All right. The fade.
Back to New York, we'll give him a real fade, all right?
To New York, dude. Y'all heard Spooky. We taking him to New York. We gonna get him a fade. We gonna take care of my man Arslan, bro. He can't be 5 times, and we got to make sure he got to get up 5 times for the line. And you know what I'm saying?
I'm almost a little bit sad that this is the first match that we're going to see because these are 2 of the heaviest hitters in the tournament, period. They might break the stage with an awesome Tekken power.
Well, look, let's look at what Ulsan brings to the table so far.
So many
course,
memorable CEO entrances.
Best placement, 5th place at EVO Japan this year.
That
was
about,
tournament.
what, 6 years ago now when Knee came out with the Thanos glove?
Not bad at all, but it's going to get
that shit was so funny.
Regional leaderboard,
so
hyped
too.
South Korea, but not available right now.
And then there's, of course, the famous K-Brad with his Stone Cold Steve Austin entrance.
Those 20 sets, he's at 80%. That should tell you all you need to know about DNF DNF Ulsan.
I mean, realistically speaking, right? Like, getting all that kind of preparation is going to be a lot of work for something that's not even guaranteed, especially at a high-level tournament like this. Like, you know, you get top 8, and then you just kind of scramble together to get some sort of cool-ass entrance. Like, it is to be expected that most of them are just going to be, you know, like kind of okay, you know, kind of funny, but
people get to see that
it ain't gonna match some of the more special ones. Unfortunately, it's just, you know, time to prepare for that kind of stuff is too tight, especially when you just qualified and you're tired as hell. Game is already stressful enough. Why you gotta spend some of your brain power trying to figure out a cool ass intro?
EWC champion.
Ooh, okay, you're not going for large, you're going for Dragunov. Okay.
To start off CEO 2025. That's crazy.
Don't forget, he's also won this whole tour before.
That is absolutely facts. And it's Ulsan's first top 8 here at any CEO, so you know he's ready. CEO, let us know you're alive one more time. Make some noise for this Tekken top 8.
All right, let's see what he got.
Round 1 fight.
Nina versus Dragunov. He switched it up.
Yeah, he's been switching back and forth between these two characters pretty readily. He's a movement monster, so going against somebody like Arslan Ash and being able to keep him at bay with just your movement, going to be a little harder with a character like Dragunov.
True. At least he's got access to a nice running 2 down to the old school mix, just as you see.
Ooh, I like the little sidestep block right there. Ooh, the DP is so solid. 2 chunky hits. 2 chunky hits. The movement. Ooh, engage.
Engager.
Don't like to be able to get back, but we do have those guns. And some nice wall stagger pressure from Arslan as well.
Spins a smash.
Deal with it.
Nothing but rage.
Nice block.
Rage.
Ooh, nice sidewalk right.
Arslan.
In the 3rd dimension.
One more poke. Oh, the 1-2-1 counter hit. Get that one guess for game. Oh my god, a hop kick. Jesus Christ, what a wild call out. But just absolutely out of his mind, Arslan. Ooh, nice sidestep. Ooh, was able to convert. Awkward angle. Ooh, nice.
To the wall we go.
Mix up ender.
We're going for a roll. Nothing there.
Smack.
How can she slap? How can she slap? Ooh,
Ash.
do it again.
Hatchet kick.
He needs to get out of here, and he does with the heat burst.
Ooh, another hatchet kick from Ulsan. Another sidewalking punish. Absolute calculation from Arslan. Oh, counter hit.
Swing on the last hit of the string. Big counter hit, like Spooky just said. To the wall. Damage.
Let's finish this.
Damage. Guns.
You can't get away.
My man is stuck in the corner.
Look at the pressure.
Jammed up.
Can't do nothing about this. You gotta hold it. Ooh, nice.
He's gonna help tremendously for Ulsan. He's gonna get some life back and get that heat mode.
Oh, the down
Poke down
4-1.
4-1. Nothing too big. Ooh, missed the wall standing 1-2, I believe. Oh, another one. He dash. Ooh, Arslan being patient. Nice. Ooh, that was very quick.
Okay. All right.
So Ulsan at the first 2 rounds, it was relatively even, but Arslan had very key heads-up decision-making there with the hop kick. Knowing that Ulsan would probably just go for some sort of sake poke that'll get high crush like that, and then of course the magnificent sidewalk to basically avoid his wall running 2 into punishing with his heat burst. So Arslan,
it wouldn't be the first time.
So far,
he also does have the Lars
very much in lock to get to winners finals.
But here we go. Locks back.
Sticking with Dragunov, not going for Lars. Probably because he wasn't that successful the first time around at BAM, but now let's see if that decision pays off. Or it's a swift losers bracket run for Ulsan.
Urban Square.
Yo, we need to see this movie when we get back, Steve. I can't have this movie be in the game and not know what's going on.
I feel you. I feel like it has to take place in the Tekken universe now, you know? It's there too, but here we go. Game 2. Sticking to the Dragunov. Arslan, yo, judo chop right inside.
Okay, counter hit launcher.
Yes.
Nice trade in his favor.
Kick back
on this wall.
Toss you in this trash can.
Big damage.
Ooh, nice patience there. Ooh, 1-2-1.
Ooh, kill, crush, destroy.
What's he gonna do? Ooh, nice block on the down 2.
You're finished.
Oh, what a nice duck punish from Ulsan.
Okay,
All right.
all right.
He's fighting back. He's fighting back.
Ooh, the down forward ones, keeping it close.
Oh, nice counter on that.
He didn't go for the pitcher roll after. He mixed it up.
I mean, a lot of players have been really good at calling out the movement options. Ulsan, well, a little limited with the dragon on, but he's still doing a great job. What a check. The delay.
It's doing so much work for him right now.
So Ulsan not going for any huge moves here.
The axe handle smash takes care of that.
Noticing that he got sidestep a lot. Nice punish. He got sidestep a lot on his wall running 2s. Scared that Arslan's going to do the same thing and punish him. Just going for these very small, non-committal tracking pokes, and it's working. Almost tying it up, 1 round away from getting a game.
Set you on the right path.
Oh, nice interrupt on the throw. Ooh, no break. Ooh, dick jab whiffed. Down 2.
Take that outside. Do it again, yes.
Are you not gonna back
Oh, went for the roll, interrupted by Arslan. Ooh, whiffed on the CDR1. And the one time he rolls for the wall running 2 that whole match, Arslan wasn't prepared, got counter hit launched. Now it was a reverse sweep. Nice, nice adjustment from Ulsan there. Didn't go for anything crazy, didn't want to get sidestep punished. He just wanted to go for these very non-committal pokes and then killing him slowly. Let's see if Arslan's going to adjust.
She's over there. Wow.
It's good at catching stuff.
Whoa,
damn, the movement was so good, the slide wouldn't even line up.
Work the legs.
Nice, okay, punish. Ooh, nice interrupt them back 1+2.
Yep. Going for something a little too slow.
The pressure's on.
Back to the wall. Oh, what an interrupt.
Oh, hatch back 1+2 hatchet kick. Nice amount of damage. Oh, nice punish on the slide. Awkward sidewall. Still, oh, went for one last miss with the roll. Didn't get it. Oh, Arslan making another magical play and still does not work out.
What a challenge.
Officially has the set lead now.
Axe handle smash.
He's using that a lot, the back 1+2.
It's really good because it has slow enough startup that if you're trying to sidestep and block up close, it's going to clip you quite a bit.
Counter at 1-2-1. Running 2, nice step on the down forward 1.
Smack.
How can she slap? Big
Ooh, nice counter hit launch.
Give you the damage. Heat burst is available. Here it comes.
To the wall.
Oh, did he press? He did.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I know y'all don't know what that's like out here in Florida, but it's cold out here.
He turned on the air conditioner.
Still even. Still pretty much even. Arslan does have... Oh, nice. Nice conversion. All right, floating that out with a jab.
The third dimension. Not only up or down or left or right.
One more poke. What's it also going to do? Ah, wall splash! He's dead! He's dead! Oh my god. Ulsan.
Ascending Arslan Ash to the Gator bracket.
Not making this very
Gator bracket, bro. No sharks, just Gators.
Arslan don't want to see it.
Arslan, he's going wild.
Punish. And Arslan just waiting for the desperation move from Ulsan. Running 2.
Oh, back to that wall. I like that. Mixing up the lows, mixing up the speed. Didn't believe in it. Arslan trying to fight back.
The shoulders wide.
Oh my god. Oh, he missed it. He missed it. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Oh, he missed.
Now what?
Ooh, okay. Close. Arslan pulling it back. Not making it easy for Ulsan. Come on.
My leg.
Got like sidestep.
Ignition switch.
Ulsan's in control of the set right now. Down 4-1, just picking away with the quickest possible pulse.
Ulsan just.
I like that though.
Just absolutely just chipping him away with these small pokes here and there, and Arslan just not really getting anything off of it. All right, Arslan fighting back. Nice, Bonbon. Ooh, and an interrupt on the down forward 2. Catching Ulsan. Looks like an Arslan Ash round. Oh, 1-2-1 counter hit. Is momentum going to change into Ulsan's side?
The down jab. The trade. They traded with the heat smash. Only rage.
Oh, hat trick. Oh, with the slide.
Game final round between these two.
Oh my God.
The first match on winner's side. Oh my God.
All right, let's see who's gonna win. Who's gonna win?
One of these players going to a place where it's not safe.
Arslan a little bit more in control in this last match here.
Bro, this is the first game.
Oh, wall splat with the punish on the duck. Ulsan.
And look at that, how far he got back to the middle of the stage. Arslan Ash.
Counter it 1-2-1 again. Oh, Arslan fighting back. He bursts.
Down 2.
Oh, that's over. It's over. Oh, nice block punish on the sweep. Getting that juicy ass wall standing launcher. Putting on the shades. Come on. Give it up for Ulsan. Damn.
This is his first CEO top 8, man. I'm really happy for the guy, Ulsan, man. Once again, ever since making his return, it's kind of like he returned to form almost immediately, taking EWC and still looking really good in this Tekken 8 form.
Pretty impressive, just the adjustment that also made there. I mean, there's probably a lot of things that caused him to be kind of steamrolled in the first game, but the key fact of it for me was just the amount of these wall running 2s that got sidewalked, and then Arslan punished accordingly. Like those first two rounds in the first game, right? It was pretty even. It could have been either person's round, but Arslan sidewalked his wall running 2, I believe, and then Arslan also just made a very key play with the hot kick. So yeah, but good to Ulsan. Just chipping him down slowly, consistently. Now he's in a winner's finals. Whew. Alright, so let's see how
definitely a fan favorite with John Ding,
Atish and John Ding's gonna look like. I mean, I was wrong with Arslan and Ulsan. I thought Arslan was going to take it because he was looking very, very strong coming into winner's side top 8, but Ulsan just proved me wrong.
He got Eddie back. He's back at Tekken 8. He's still got a couple of characters that he's going to play pretty confidently, but he also feels like Eddie is where he is the strongest. But enough talking from us. We're going to send it back to Just the Spirit to introduce our next 2 players.
Woo-wee! Man, oh man, that was a heavy hitter match, yeah? Well, don't worry, because you're getting
you know, I'm expecting at least John Ding to be a little more crazy with this entrance, so let's see.
Fly like a butterfly, you sting like a bee. This player is ready to flex his muscles and blend the mix. Everybody give it up for John Ding!
Man, my man, come out. All right. Hey, to the old
okay, well, very modest, but hey.
John Ding. Keep it on.
Oh.
I thought we was gonna have a.
Is he gonna show us? Gonna show us the pick on the stick? Nah. He's pretty small. Very much one of the very few players in fighting games to have a jacked bod. Latif also in that very exclusive club.
My man's got some shoulders. If you ever been to the gym with him, you know why, bro. He definitely goes ham on the shoulders, bro.
Yo, the stick is killing me.
That way, if you look at it, you can't tell what is going on.
All right. The next player coming up, no funny business, all seriousness, because last year I mentioned when you see this player in the bracket, it's going to be a lot of damage, and this player has one goal only, to defend the champion. Everybody give it up for CEO 2024 champion, Atif!
Look at the gold.
Yo, shiny.
Oh, he's
Oh.
shooting. He's shooting.
Hey, with the gold, though. With the gold, shows, though. Yo, Atif, once again, one of the best Tekken players in the world. I mean, look, the new motherland of Tekken is Pakistan.
Judge said, "You got me up."
You know, that is kind of
Scarface.
a big aura farm
Yeah, that
from
gold stick, bro.
I'll tell you, Dave,
John
don't
Ding
look
there to
at it
use
too
a
much.
stick
It's like it's
that
a weapon.
just
I told
shows
you,
off
use
how
it like it's a
jacked he
weapon.
is.
That's a fake out.
If only I had the confidence like John Ding does.
What do I need
Where you
to do
get that?
to get one of them? How do I get me one of them?
Well, you know, I won this big tournament.
Okay, so it's gonna be Eddie versus Anna, probably.
You got? Oh, you don't got one. You don't got
I'm not too confident for the Eddie matchup against Anna here. It's gonna be way too suffocating, and I'm not sure if Eddie really does have like the get off me tools, because I mean, he does have the back 3+4. No longer a heat engager though, thank God. So he can maybe interrupt with that power crush, but what else is there? He does have, I think, 1+2 from his handstand stance.
But his opponent, Atif,
But still, oof.
Anna has been the main character.
It's gonna be rough against Anna.
The entire time with his newly released character.
Then again, though, John
Second
Ding
place at
has
Caliber
picked other
2025
characters
not just too
before. He
long
did
ago.
pick
Ninth
Nina
on the global leaderboard. That's 550 points.
during
First
EWC.
on the regional leaderboard, that's
Pulled out
over
against
Arsenal and
Yagami, I
Pakistan.
believe, and he
Once again,
did
two of the best
lose.
players in the world, so it's interchangeable.
He did play Reina for a
Number
little
of
bit
dojos
at the
entered
beginning.
still at one, and out of 13
I
sets
think
played,
ever
that's still
since he has
62%.
stuck
That
with
is ridiculous.
These guys
Eddie.
are so
Atif.
good. You can't stop these guys. Anyway, Atif, you know, he was well known, I believe, for Dragunov, was one of the ones that he had a lot of the first season. But he took really well to Anna Williams, and he's got a unique style, and that he's utilizing all of Anna's new
All right.
tools super well, as you're definitely about to see in this set.
All right, yo,
Let's
CEO,
see.
if you would
What
like
do we
Atif
got?
to take it, make some noise. But
I
if
think
you would like
either
the
way,
returning
though, it's going to be a
champion,
very
John Ding, to take it,
momentum-based
make some
match where
noise.
whoever gets their offense started first is essentially going to steamroll them with steamroll them with just high octane offense, because both these characters are just stance mix-up city.
That's what makes him so good. He's
Oh, nice block on the hell sweep.
Atif can predict.
Look at the combos though. My girl Anna say it's getting hot.
It's getting
Oh, nice.
Go low, buddy. You thought special Atif combo. Look at the carry. Watch this.
This looks like to be death.
He ain't done yet.
Yo, the lovely Tom cancels.
Yeah, see there?
Hit him with the spotlight.
John Ding had all the momentum at the beginning. One blocked hell sweep from his
Yo, the follow-up
Negativa
is
stance,
forget
3-3, I
about
believe.
shit.
Atif then just went back and a high octane offensed him back, and John Ding wasn't
That's
able to
the
come
thing
back.
about Atif, man. I feel like he's taking his character to the heights already.
Yeah.
If you're not able to close
It's
out
very
the
hard
series
to
in this
imagine
game, you're gonna have a
both
hard
these
time
characters
no matter
trying to
what.
do some sort of like
And he's being
safe,
so unpredictable.
non-committal
That extra down
poke
forward
game
2-1
in the
makes it
mid-range.
easy.
They're both just going to do their stance mix-ups and essentially just tells their opponent, hey, either you do something about this or I'm just going to destroy you.
Okay, gets a little life back. That's
Ooh,
good.
nice
Still alive.
duck on the... I believe he's trying to do his throw there.
Damn, Atif the weatherman.
Nice
Yo, he got
counter
the
hit.
cerebral.
I like that little down jab to stop.
Ooh,
the
okay.
We needed that.
Counter hit 4-4-3. Ooh, nice block on the 4-4-3 again.
What a block right there.
Down for one series. He didn't duck.
Oh,
And then going straight back to that
nice.
mid.
That's
Gets
right.
the engager. Okay, little
Good job.
1-2.
Just making him relax. Again, you gotta duck that hammer chance 2-1 or Atif's gonna walk all over you.
Man, my man.
There we go.
Oh,
Give me the guaranteed start.
oh,
Did finish the
oh,
streak
that
right
was
in.
way too ham from John Ding there. He was trying
3
to...
rounds to none.
He's trying to
Like you
predict
said
something,
before,
but Atif just way too solid, not trying to overextend.
That is a knowledge check. And it's a new knowledge check because if it's a new move,
True.
and you definitely know Anna has all of these strings that you're probably used to from the old days, not there. This is one of the new ones you need to be aware of. Atif is running it into the ground.
It's one of the only chances to get out of that too, because that last hit not only is it plus range, it also breaks armor, so you cannot use your heat burst or your power crush to escape.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
isn't that
cheap. That's
yeah,
cheap.
Isn't that cheap?
That's actually cheap. The way that's why I looked at you like
you,
that's
you,
because I was
gotta,
like,
you gotta duck
what?
the second. And if you don't duck that second hit, best believe he's going to keep doing it.
Well, this is winner
So I mean, there's
side,
not
so
really
they still have a
much
whole
that
other
I
bracket to
could
go through.
really
But I don't
infer
wanna go down
from
that play. I want you to know that. I don't
like
wanna
how to play
in that
better
bracket.
from that
Yeah,
last
so you
match,
don't want
because
to- trust me.
it just felt
They went
like
to the death rattle, they grabbed that little
whoever was able
Oh,
to
the
keep
death
up their
roll?
offense
Yep.
first,
I
and
met somebody
then
yesterday. They told me they can survive
if
a death
they
roll.
were to
Yeah,
overextend and do
all
some sort
land,
of
though,
very
all land,
unsafe
though.
move,
Oh, no, I got
like
a little bit
again
of
that
faith.
hell sweep
I got a
low
little
that
bit of faith. All right, here we
Atif
go.
blocked on the very first round, then it's pretty much lights out. So, ooh, nice power crush.
Nice
Okay.
back three,
Counter
three.
hit.
Gets the counter hit. Full
Launcher.
combo conversion here. Early usage on the heat.
Nope, going
Reset on the
into
wall.
Bananera stance for mix-up. Counter hit down back 3.
Okay, another interrupt once again. Using
Ooh,
the basics
nice.
of the
Wall
handstand.
splat.
Should be able
This
to
should
know.
look like his round.
Okay,
Yep,
okay.
just a nice little down 4 or down 3.
He's on the board.
Atif getting a little love in the crowd. Down 4-2.
Hey, everyone loves a champion. You know how it is.
Ooh.
4-4-3.
I like how counterplay John
No
Dick
mix
is
up from
playing
there.
right now, but it's
Ooh,
not
down
working
back
out.
3.
I know he's using the armor on the first part of that string.
Just got to slow her down. Any way you can. Nice. Give me the plus.
So even though he's not ducking the second part of that string, using a power crush early on is making him to second guess some of his approaches. Look at that. Mid not working anymore.
He's hit confirming too, which is helpful.
Finish the string.
Overcommit.
Ooh, counter hit. Full crouch 2.
Adjust the combo.
Wix
Up.
gives you the power of AI to build the website you need.
Very annoying during mid-match, but
I love that it stops on that
unfortunate.
last frame right before you get shot.
alright. John Ding lost that round. Atif closer to winning the whole set. Counter hit judgment stance. It's not looking good. Ooh, hell sweep. Full crouch 2 with the follow-up. It is looking like lights out for John Ding.
Down back 4. Hammer chance pressure. There you go.
Alright, heat engager.
John Ding trying to play the
Ooh,
game
nice
a little
wall
bit.
splat. Ooh, was not able to convert. Awkward angle. Counter hit of his own into heat engager. Another full crouch 2.
Judging's not seeing it.
Oh, that is gonna be
This is looking lights out. Yep, plus frames, down 4-1 to close it out. Very dominant from
Atif
Atif.
stays on the top half of the bracket. John Ding, I know you wanted him to win, but he still has a chance in that Gator
there
bracket.
was
That's
just
not gonna
nothing.
be a
And
good
you know,
time, though.
like, that's just the matchup between
very
those
tough
these
down.
characters. Oh.
Oh, he says both of us have
finish you
weapons.
off. He's got the lovely tongue.
But
It's the lovely
The
tongue.
gold level.
yeah, it was just whoever got their offense started and was not able to
We have 2 of our
fend
players
off
that have
against it,
advances.
'cause
Atif, Arsenal
you saw like
going on so
very
far, but once
very
again, we do
little
have
like
a
whiff
lower
punishing
bracket
in that
bracket.
match.
You
It
gotta
was
worry
literally
about what
just
it is,
like,
some
okay,
killers
here's my
down in
can
that
mix
boy.
up. If you block it, okay, it's not my turn anymore. I'll try to get it back again. You saw the amount of what is it, down back 3 for Atif, who was then going into his own little stance there to get pressure. You also then saw a lot of John Ding on his side going into 4-4-3 to go into his Negativa stance. But like, yeah, very little with punishing. None of them were really trying to poke, trying to play that mid-range. It was all just whoever could bulldog the other faster. And Atif was just better in that aspect. So, but you know, a key thing is that Atif did have much better defense. I think that was probably one of the key things, because John Ding really did have that first round until that blocked hell sweep from Atif.
Atif came out and made a point, but now we're going to be moving down to the loser side. And let me tell you, these players have been going on a gauntlet. The next player coming up has a record of 9 wins and 1 loss. And he's been going through hell. And now he's coming up first time on stage. Everybody make some noise for Mayo Ill.
Hey. Yo, Ma Ill coming out to the stage.
Hey.
Beat the back.
He said, I'm ill.
I'm ill. Oh, hold on. Actually,
Ill,
he said,
like,
Ma Ill.
you know, as you see there, Geese player back from T7 days. He is relatively, like, I would say, a mid-tier threat, you know, a very... He's definitely not someone who would be likely to win the entire thing, but he does have a chance to kind of make it far, maybe to a top 13 finish, or top 16 finish, maybe even get into the lower side of top 8, but here is one of the rising stars, T1's Edge. Oh, hold on, wait, he's got a message for He brought out his boy Faker. You know, they did qualify for MSI earlier today, beating out Hanwha Live, which is in a very like 3-0 stompy nature too. That's what's crazy. Because all playoffs season for spring so far has been just like Hanwha Live beating T1, and then this just one qualifying match, and T1 just 3-0s and absolutely insanity. But yes, one of the rising stars in T8 so far, Edge. I mean, I'm sure he was, you know, also a big threat during T7 days, but he certainly came on my radar during T8, where he had a very good run coming from last chance qualifiers from Tekken World Tour, going all the way up to 4th place, beating people like the John, he beat Kakoma, he beat Nauman C, the Steve player from Pakistan, and then he also beat Arslan, losing, of course, unfortunately, to Atif, but still, going into the second season, Edge has been consistently getting like pretty high placements in top 8. Hasn't really gotten a big win yet, and I mean, it's going to be very hard considering that, you know, the cream of the crop. There's just a very big uphill battle for Edge, but nonetheless, still finding success with a character like Hwarong in this game too. That, you know, these guys entered like one of my players that I like to look out for whenever I'm watching these Tekken 8 tournaments. Because I promise you, half of these people ain't even making it out of pools, bro. You see some of these players that are here.
I mean, realistically, even 60-some% win rate, that's good enough to get you God Destruction online.
Okay, it's going to be Jack 8 and... Oh, wait, no, not Jack 8. It's going to be Victor? Okay.
All right, here we go. They dap it up.
Did he opt for the Jack? He went for Victor.
Yeah,
interesting.
See, and like this is what I was talking about. He actually does switch it up quite a bit. And it's kind of matchup dependent. We don't see many players actually switch for the matchup. You got the Shadow. I mean, we talked about John Ding. And we also have a player like Edge.
All right, well, one thing's for sure is that it's not going to be as crazy high offense, hopefully, like it was with Eddie and Anna. But you never know. Hwarong is supposed to be originally this kind of stance, high-octane offense character, but somehow kind of lost his identity, or at least lost his specialty, considering that almost every character in this game kind of does the same thing he does. And sadly enough, does what he does better too. Nice. Ooh, okay, nice.
Okay, pretty clean here.
He's trying to take a sidestep away from him with those tracking moves. 2-1 gets him in there with the idol.
Oh, nice down forward 2.
Does he spin the heat though?
Go ahead, gonna take him to the wall. Gonna use the wall blast. Nope.
Good block.
Gonna use it for later time. New homing low, heat engager. Ooh, nice side step from Mill. Ooh, flappy kick counter hit. Ooh, awkward wall splat, but it's fine. Edge still taking it.
Quick taekwondo fashion.
Nice.
Oh, parry. Okay. Nice. Tried to sidestep, but got homing. Heat engager. Okay, got a heat engager of his own. Ooh, block, but wasn't able to do it. Punish on the wall standing 1. Wall blast. Gonna put him back in the corner. Yep. Homing low, and another low. Edge. Making it very, very dominant in that first game there. Oh, yo, Mil-Il? What's he doing? What's he doing? Hey, yo, that's kind of sus, dog. What are you doing? What is he? What is my boy doing, dog? What is my boy doing?
Yo, his Jack, once again, one of the few players that kept with this character, kind of made sure that the game plan, he can revolve it around his very own style, and he's made it something that his own. It's a character that definitely...
Oh, yeah, wipe off that saliva, dog. You were in heat there for a little bit. I mean, I know that you want to be in heat in game, but I don't know if you want to be heat in real life during the game, dog. All right, going back to Jack.
Will the Jack help him out? Delay his CEO trip a little longer.
Wow.
I don't know if he meant to do that, but it worked out.
Oh, punish. Oh.
Yo, he went for the tilt-a-whirl.
I want to keep my back straight today. None of that stuff.
Okay, little down 4-1. Slower paced game here because Jack, obviously, he's a big boy.
Nice break on the throw. Gamma house stance. Didn't want to pick anything. Ooh, a nice whiff. Ooh, and a nice duck on the flappy kicks. Mil-Il bringing it back.
Okay, round 1, game 2, Mil-Il looking a little better.
Absolutely, much better.
He tried to get the punish on the duck there, but wasn't able to. Ooh, nice punish on the power crush.
Okay, little 2-1, make some
noise. Okay, he burst. Didn't want to take any of that. Smash, what's for breakfast? Just a low. Ooh, homing. Nope.
Okay. Going back to the low with quick
Little stealth wall, Gamma Howl. Heat dash. Ooh, nice.
No extension.
Nice stuff in the throw, but not enough. Edge. Looking like he is in trouble now. A nice whiff punish from Mil-Il. Gonna take him to the wall. Yep. Oh, nice punish on that. Gamma Howl was interrupted. Heat burst. Ooh, nice. Getting his heat burst of his own. Ooh, overextended. Getting the heat engager from Edge.
Let me play the games. Give me some HP back, please.
Big chunk too, because it was a counter hit. Heat dash.
Nice low parry.
Yo, Edge.
Ooh, okay. It's even now.
Oh, off axis.
Whiffed on the ground. Ooh, we'll try to go for the parry, but no. Mil-Il bringing it back. Yo, that tongue action there really is helping him.
I need that emote. Yo, my man Edge be cutting his odds at you, bro. He be like, man, I can't believe this guy.
I told you I was gonna take you out.
There's a method to the madness on that. Maybe he just needs to get in heat in real life to get maximize on his heat in game.
God, this stage is so sick.
The fact that we made it this far is already amazing.
Yo, my man just says, I'll destroy you. I'm not here to play games. I will destroy you.
I don't even like robots.
Right?
Okay, Edge is trying to take a little bit more of an active approach here. Ooh, finishing the string from Mil-Il. No call out. You're getting the launcher there.
Some noise.
You better get up, buddy.
Get up.
Oh, it's not looking good for Edge.
Yo, punch the bell to start round 2. Boom. Nice.
Oh, we went to the power crush.
Oh,
he almost did it a third time. That would have been ridiculous.
Going for the mid.
Bink.
No heat burst down. Jab to stop the tilt-a-whirl. Backbreaker.
Crack it.
Nice block and punish.
Sidesteps,
Ooh, try to go for some sort of power crush or heat burst.
Oh, the armor. Three.
Oh, down forward once. Oh! Ah, Moo ill. One game away from going further into loser bracket. Edge needs to find something here. Getting floated. No conversion, though.
Edge still has a chance. He just can't lose a round. Sounds easy, don't it?
Oh.
He interrupted the power crush again. He's so good at that.
Didn't finish the string.
Nice break on the grab.
Hands off.
Not flinching. Ooh, oh, nice step. Heat engage. This is the momentum that Edge needs. Trying to cool him down with his own heat burst. Nice armor break. Getting the wall. This is looking like to be his round. Nice. Alright, not making it look easy. Gonna try his best to tie it up.
Jackhammer, we're trying to do some construction work.
He stopped the back turn mix-up.
Like the mid option.
Oh, yes, nice punish.
Yes.
Great punish.
Whoa.
Step on him.
Alright.
Right back.
Great awareness by Edge. To take
Oh, nice down forward two, but no conversion. Nice. Punishing the armor. Both going in a heat burst. Ah, nice from Ill. Gonna get the wall. It's gonna be looking like one more mix before death. Oh. Ah, nice. Edge losing it out to Ill. Moving on to winner's side, or loser's side. And he's either going to go up against Arslan Ash or John Dean.
My man's ill with it, of course.
Yeah, I wonder what made him want to pick Victor in the first place, because did seem like a throwaway game that could have made it just a 2-0 for him with Jack.
And once again, he's just one of the best out there as well. Two characters that he could switch between. I mean, obviously the Victor didn't get the job done, but having a character like Jack on the back end where he's consistently stayed with this character ever since his conception actually lets you know just how strong he is.
True that. So we're going to see him very soon. Top 5 on the loose side of the bracket. Man, I'm telling you, these matches are just fantastic. I can't believe how good everybody's playing. We saw so much perfect punishment that we weren't seeing throughout the rest of the tournament and even throughout the rest of Season 2 so far.
I like to see how players approach, especially in the top 8 where they're watching these familiar players, some of the best players in the world, go head-to-head. But, of course, if you want to know all about the Tekken World Tour and who's fighting head-to-head, first off, hashtag TWT 2025. Second off, TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow our socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content and to see more TWT 2025 excitement and updates at Tekken and at B&E Esports on Twitter/X. And then, of course, if you want to see any of the matches from the past, present, and future, B&E Esports on YouTube is where you need to go. And make sure you don't share, tweet, or use any other else's videos because it's all Bandai Namco. Make sure you follow. Well, we got to take a quick break, but when we come back, this Tekken Top 8 is just beginning. We got more coming from CEO 2025. Stay tuned.
All right. Looks like we are gonna be playing some coin game then. Whew. So it looks like we're not gonna get the last match, which is who's the last loser side top 8 match? Who is it? We're not gonna get... Okay, Farzin versus Yagami. Okay. See your game scene. Okay, oh, alright. I'm just trying to check and see here just the update for Street Fighter 6 Top 8. Because they were doing Top 16. While Top 8 was going on for Tekken. Let's see here. Ooh, okay, okay. Ooh. So Balaz is out, Ending Walker is out.
Bonus ball. Bonus ball. Bonus ball. Bonus ball. Bonus ball.
A little loud. A little too loud. Jesus, why is the sound effect so loud? Okay, we gotta figure out what's going on with this audio here, because damn, the sound effects loud as fuck. I think I might just have to see here. Game capture. Just turn it down like that. It is back. Alright, let's go ahead. Switch it over to... Alright, just in time. What Yagami got? Up. Ask a collab with Tekken, please. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a collab with a K-pop group for Street Fighter, so... And I do believe his profile pic on his Start GG is like a K-pop like singer or K-pop artist.
We travel across the country. Shout outs to Kaiser. But in this year, he's here to show that he is the victor. Everybody, give it up for Farzine!
Oh, another one. What's he got? Harada, bring back Akuma.
I'm down. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Nah, son. Nah. This game already whack as it is with all its high-octane offense. You want a character that can essentially zero to death you on top of whatever kind of unseeable mix-up he has in this game? Come on. Ain't no way.
People like, I can't believe this.
Oh man.
This dude's got a fireball. His character's got a gun. What do you mean?
Everybody just got some type of weapon. This guy's weapon is just as cheap. How done?
That's facts. So this is gonna be Australia versus Pakistan.
That's right.
This
That's
is
right.
gonna
Very
be a
international
good one.
matchup in Orlando.
So let's talk about
You know,
Yagami.
it is kind of crazy though, just the amount of collaboration that Capcom and SNK are doing with having Terry and Mine 6 and then getting Ken and Chun-Li in City of the Wolves. It is kind of discouraging that there's not really any kind of collab between Tekken 8 and any other kind of fighting game franchise.
That's insane. What a beast.
We do have Clive though, but
He's well known for his victor right now, considered the #1 victor in the world.
not particularly something that everyone is
Bam 15,
particularly
13th on the
happy
global
with.
leaderboard, and also 3rd on the regional leaderboard in Pakistan. How hard is that? Pakistan leaderboard, my God.
Bruh.
Only one dojo in his pocket, but out of 19 sets, he has a phenomenal 78.95% win rate.
Bro, that's right at 80%. How do you say no? How do you deny what Farzine has been doing?
Alright,
Here we
Reina
go.
versus Victor,
Yagami,
battle of the
Farzine,
new
they gap it up.
characters in
Remember, this is
T8.
Australia versus Pakistan.
Let's see what they
It's
got.
an international affair. Let's get into it.
This is basically a top 3 of Victor versus a top 3 of Reina. These guys are masters of their character.
Facts.
Ooh, counter hit
shot.
launch.
Yeah, big counter hit starting it off.
Understand
Getting
my
the
timing
wall.
or else.
Oh, and probably got
Double wall
caught
splat.
ducking, getting the
Nice.
heat
Gotta get
engaged.
some of my Geysers.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that. Using the movement and still had time to block the flash.
Up
low
and
heat
heat smash.
Real close to the wall. Working on a perfect. What a block on the low and the engager.
Alright, what's he got? Ooh,
Stop it.
1 + 2 be like,
nice way to stop that. And Farzine takes the first round. Okay.
I'm glad you said that because that's definitely a part of the mix-up. Not
Yeah,
knowing when
yeah,
it's
you
going to
gotta
hit.
wait for the bullet, and when he comes at you, that's when you gotta go for your launch. Man, that would have been a sick comeback if Yagami pulled that off.
Yo, the electric though. Whoa, jeez. Down 2.
Farzine fought his way out with the trade. Ooh, the duck there, just in case he went for a mid.
And I like that he's actually delaying his approach. Yagami playing it just correct. I mean, if he overextends that
Whoa,
down back
another
four,
counter
maybe
hit
that,
launch.
to give him a big counter hit.
Ooh.
What you gonna do with it though, Farzine?
He adjusted the combo so that he get that tornado in there.
Ow.
Ding.
Ah, and then the armor.
2 rounds straight right now.
Oof.
Yagami having a hard time closing out some of these rounds. He's getting real close.
He is, but Farzine's mix has so many layers to it.
Okay.
Jabbing away. He really likes
I
that.
do
back two.
like how very patient Yagami's playing this
Oh, what a
matchup.
sidewalk.
Not trying to
Yagami
overly commit to trying to fight back immediately. Ugh, nice block on the hell sweep. But Farzin is just not only playing well defensively, but is able to start his offense and not lose momentum. This is looking very rough for Yagami.
Farzin, that was beastly. 3-0 in rounds. And Yagami's looking very pensive right now about how that first game went. Man, he didn't get away with not even the hell sweep. He didn't get away with a dang thing.
That's how you know he's been doing his homework. Bruh, the lighting on the stage is crazy.
This is loser's bracket as a reminder. So if Yagami cannot hold strong here, he will be taken out 7th place tonight.
Nice block.
Nice block. We talked about the fact Reina got like a new low.
Yep, from the stands. Pretty annoying.
Okay, okay.
He's keeping it compact now. Armor, don't come near me. Gold 6-step.
Another counter. He's just, Yagami unfortunately just keeps getting caught out with that counter hit launch that Farzin keeps getting him with.
Doing jabs because you can get counter hit something crazy right next to the wall. Oh, heat smash.
Ooh, and a nice wall standing 2-1.
4 rounds now. Farzin.
Nice interrupt.
He's brave.
He's very brave. Swinging into the fan. Look at this.
Oh, hell sweep. Ooh, nice low parry.
Give me something.
Hopefully we can get something started.
Yagami looking for as much carry as possible.
Damn, that's a long ass combo.
Back two didn't work. The recovery's really good. It's hard to punish it. Nice.
Okay. Going for the mid extension. Stand up game here. You can see him going for that push.
Ah, he tried to go for some kind of punish on that.
He burst hits.
Oh, nice counter hit.
That stagger.
Alright, this should be. Ah, missed the combo. Come on. Yeah, alright. Was able to clutch it back up. Alright.
Okay. Okay. Yo, the War God kick. Okay. Swinging.
You see the patience. He's waiting for the back two again or something like that. He's looking
for wall splat.
He's been using that a lot to try to get through mids. That's how he pulled it off.
Nice from Farzin there.
Another mix. This time Yagami did not fall for it. He burst.
Oh, I thought the side step was gonna work
out. Ooh, nice block. There we go. Get some of that life back. Start your own offense. Nice duck. Punish him with the full crouch 3, I believe.
Make it count.
All right. Ooh, heat smash. Plus frames. What's he got? In the corner. Nice armor. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, nice. Nice. Very, very good for Yagami.
I forgot Farzin was in heat when he did that. Not launchable.
Oh, nice duck again. All right, Yagami. Starting to understand and predict Farzin's offense, ducking at the most crucial times. Oh, but Farzin ducking himself. Able to punish accordingly. This round's looking to be in his favor.
This is looking dangerous for Yagami. When does he get to play, Steve? He's looking dangerous.
One more mix-up. Oh. Oh, counter hit. Nothing much. Get off of that.
He's got rage too.
Yagami has a lot of life to make up for. Nice duck. Oh, he doesn't have enough time. He doesn't have enough time. All right, last game. Farzin is on match point. Nice hell sweep. Oh, nice block on the low. Flinch, duck there, got hit. Nice armor. Yeah, this is looking like a Farzin win. Yep, it's over. So close for Yagami there. Nice. He was able to pull back a little bit on those last couple of games, but Farzin. That key duck.
He's a very good
in the third to last game there. Able to bring back the momentum in his favor. And Farzine, moving on, going to be facing either John Ding or Arslan.
Oh, man.
Farzine is just too smart. I think the best thing that he was doing is that he understood Yagami's timing. So he was setting a lot of traps with the Iaido crouch and also the Iaido power crush, the Iaido 3. So every time Yagami thought, okay, Iaido's coming at me, he's going to go for a mix-up, but it's my turn. Let me press a jab. Let me press a down 4-4 or down 4-1, something like that. That Armor was there waiting for him, getting him the wall splat and getting him the big damage in those critical situations under pressure.
You know, it's funny that you pointed out because I only saw it the one time when it actually evaded, but the duck during stance.
Yeah, he does that. He has a lot of like defensive tricks in his offense. One is the Iaido 3 that we talked about. One is that duck, and one is the back 2. He tosses that out, and it's something that's kind of hard to whip punish, so he doesn't really get hit for it too much, but then when it works, he gets that free forward 4 series, and then he can also keep his pressure on. Those little defensive tricks that he
Alright, I'll be
swings
right
into his offense
back.
makes it hard for you to actually attack him.
Makes a lot of sense, though, because people are having a real hard time of keeping up with exactly what Farzine was doing. But let's look at the bracket before we go a little further. Now that we've introduced all our players, we're going to show you the tail of the tape. We saw that Ulsan Arslan Ash match. We saw John Ding Atif. We saw Mel Il versus Edge. We saw Yagami versus Farzine. That does set up Arslan Ash versus Farzine and John Ding versus Mel Il. But Ulsan versus Atif is our winners finals match. But I don't think we're going to be going there just yet. I think we're going to stay on this losers quarter side with John Ding, Mel Il.
Dude, so John Ding, Mel Il, a few characters in his pocket that he could choose. We saw some Victor from him. We've seen a lot of Jack from him. John Ding, he's mostly been sticking to Eddie this weekend.
Yep.
He does have an Anna and others that he likes to play, but Eddie has had a lot of good success for him. He's been really in the groove with this Eddie and really just staying very unpredictable and just feeling the music like how it really is in Capoeira. It's a character that fits him really well.
Yeah, he definitely goes with the flow when it comes to this character, like you pointed out before. And he plays like this very Tekken 8-centric style, right? Where he's like, hey, do you know how to deal with heat? Do you know how to block all these options that I'm going to put on the table? If not, over. Yo, that was sick. They did their own special intro. All right, here we go.
Okay. So it's going to be looking like Korea versus Korea and Pakistan versus Pakistan loser side.
Korea versus Korea again.
Ooh, all right.
Here we go.
John Ding versus Jack. Let's see
Don't forget about him.
who gets it here.
Okay, little back 3 to tease it. This is losers quarter side, so that means somebody is going home. Oh, look at that. He just challenged instantly with the armor. I like it. Little 2-1. Yeah, he's using the armor, yep.
That's a good way to stop to make some noise because you're already holding back. So as soon as you see it start up, press that 2+4. You'll interrupt. Ouch.
Yo, particle barrier, hold that.
Ooh.
Yo, break the glass.
No.
A little bit off axis.
Oh, nice duck on the throw.
Drop it on him.
Ooh, wall break.
He's gonna get a full combo.
Damn, oh, he dropped it though.
The nerves are kicking in from
Yeah,
both
okay.
players right now, but Mel Il
Almost lost it there.
The fact that he finished that string. And he still got a counter hit, so they let you know he's
But
right
man,
to do so.
his opponents are very prepared. Ooh, all right, floor break. But his opponents are very prepared for the throw off the Bananera stance. Both Mu-Il and Ati. Oh, not that time though. Wall blast.
Yo, the drum line?
Can we get the wall to wall?
I think he can.
He's going for it. He got it. Thank you,
Oh
sidewall.
my gosh. Big combo, 4-4-3.
Ooh, hell sweep. Another wall blast.
Damn, he's on blast.
Coast to coast travel.
Dead.
And he gets a
With the
perfect.
heat smash and the perfect
Nice,
at that.
okay.
Damn, a spotless round.
Ooh, finished the string. Got clipped by the heat engager.
Right?
New stuff.
Stop sign counter hit.
I know he lost the back 3+4 power crush engager.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
3+4.
Yep.
He still got some heat left.
Get up.
Ooh, heat
a
smash.
full
Okay.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Don't let it go to waste.
He will run away with it. If you do not stop him from doing heat attacks, he will run away with it. Tilt the world.
No break on the roll.
Crack it.
That noise is crazy.
I'm telling you.
Ooh, oh, he went for the armor. He engage. Oh, nice duck on the one. Down forward 1-3.
Oh, the blue stuff.
Oh, nice whip, nice. Moo, ew, that is fucking sick, dog.
What in the world? Oh, blast. Now he's on blast.
Yo, the blue one. Oh, shoot
I'm
him.
staying in there.
Shoot her.
Yeah, you better not finish that.
Yo.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Tying it up.
Yo.
Ooh, stop sign. The boot.
Talk to the hand.
Get off of me. Oh, let's it rock. I love that.
All right, yep. Don't want to taste any of that.
Nice.
Nice.
Breaks the glass.
Ooh.
QCF4.
Yo, they are swinging.
Heat smash.
It has crazy range.
No heat.
Oh, he tried to go for, what is it, 444? Got hit out of it, though.
This round.
Oh, plus frames against the wall. No. Oh, break on the throat. Armor ducked under it.
He saw it.
Is this over? Is this death?
Take him to the family reunion.
He's going for it.
We're going to the family reunion, bro.
Play that eulogy.
I think this is death here.
Where am I? These people playing instruments while I'm getting my ass beat. What's going on?
Yep. Wow. A key duck off of that power crush high.
You don't look that good.
John
You don't
Dean.
look that good.
Ooh, making that face that Mu'il was doing earlier against Edge.
Yo.
Man, that was
Yo,
a
John
crazy
Dean.
first game. Man,
Bro.
the way these guys play makes you want to just load up the game and be like, yo, I'm playing Tekken right now.
Right?
Money match me.
That's what I do at the house. I just have the stream going and then I'm playing Tekken at the same time.
I'm telling you.
Yo,
Going
the
to the
arena.
arena.
Yo, just dash up, hit him in the ankles. Walked right up to his face, punch him in the shoe.
Ooh, floating out of it.
To the wall.
Mu'il, nice conversion.
Going for the
Ooh.
mix. I like that.
Charge it.
Sneaky, sneaky, but he broke.
I like that. Great throw choice usage as well because he keeps that corner. Side step 2, not going to hit anything but air. Armor,
He
throws the
burst.
E burst.
He's got a lot of great built up though. He's got to be very careful.
Ooh,
here.
QCF 4 blocked.
Side step.
Oh, sidestep 3+4.
Man, I love the screen freeze when he's showing you when they step.
I
That makes
love
so
it.
fun.
I love it, dude.
Ooh.
Oh, tearing them
Ooh.
ankles up. Tearing the ankles up.
Nice, okay.
4-4-3+4.
Bananera. Went for breakfast. Oop, didn't want to take any of that.
The float as
Ooh.
well. John Ding still prepared though.
Heat burst. Let's fix this combo.
To the wall.
Oh, he really fixed it.
Oh, another attempt on the throw. Mu'il prepared, ducking under that.
I like the combo though. Damn. Spins the smash.
Nice low.
Yeah, he tries to particle barrier through it. Not gonna
Nice
work
duck on the jabs there.
This is getting dangerous for John Ding.
Heat smash.
Dropped it on him.
Yep.
Damn, he died.
Okay, Mu'il fighting back.
He had the counter on the down 4.
Nice whiff punish.
Down forward 2 whip punish. How dare you miss?
Robotic calculation. To precision.
Skynet.
Oh, back
Ooh, okay. No punish there.
Oh, jeez, too big.
Armor.
Get through. Blatant low. The blatant low.
Muscling up.
I like that, using the movement. John Ding not taking it.
He's been clutch on breaking those throws. Not this time. Can you block?
Open
He
chest, he blocks
blocked
it.
it.
It's a
One
just
frame,
frame
baby.
duck. That's a just frame duck. Block, excuse me.
Oh, folded him out. Not able to convert.
Woo.
Oh
Break
my
the
god.
glass. John Ding trying to
John
get away
Dean
with
getting
it.
him with these heat smashes, breaking the armor.
He was off axis. 8 seconds
Real
left.
close.
7 seconds
Almost
left.
timeout.
5
Nice
seconds
duck on the
left.
jabs.
3 seconds left.
Oh my god.
Yo, you see his reaction?
Up forward 2.
Woo, it's too intense.
The
Yo,
key up forward 2 to win that round.
Don't hold his particle barrier.
Oh, with punish. Was able to get much off of that.
John
thank
Ding,
you.
he's feeling the music right now.
I mean, the soundtrack is banging though.
Oh, whiffed on the 443.
It's something bigger though.
Nice with punish.
QCF4, another.
Ooh, nice duck on there.
And the punish, you better do something with it. He still got heat. Let's see.
Mill needs to bring it back. This is tournament life for him. Nice mid. Oh, the key block on the hell sweep. Mill clutch. Ooh, homing. Oh, and the call out on the duck. Momentum is on Mu'il's side. What's John Ding gonna do? Nice block. Tying it up. Mu'il bringing it back. Ooh, yo, bringing that. Get that face in there. That's a well-deserved emote.
Oh, you see the way he's not even looking at him. Don't look at me.
I told you how I feel, bro. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. I don't care who is here to support you. I only want the worst things in life for you if you were sitting on the other side of that arcade from me, bro. That's all I want. The worst things to happen. All right, here we go.
Big stage. None of these characters like SF6.
Okay.
So you won't see too many walls in this
Nice
one.
low parry.
Low parry.
The stage looking like to be very much in Mu'il's favor. Very far away from the wall, but John Ding is like able to get momentum in this round. Nice power crush.
He's just using all the armor to take his turn back exactly when he's supposed to.
The things he's doing after the armor, that's so smart.
Yeah. Particle barrier. The low needs to be careful. No heat on either side. Recoverable life, but he's taking chunks of that bad boy.
Ooh, okay, getting the low on there.
That's right. You can only do that with those stocks.
10 seconds left on the clock.
Go back
It's
one.
another time
He's picking
situation.
away.
It's another time situation.
Oh, counter hit. 4-4-3.
The last game.
Oof.
First round in this third game going to John Ding. The pace slows to a crawl.
Ooh, wasn't able to get much on the whiff there.
While rising 2-1, special get up.
Yeah, only him and King get those. That special wake up. He didn't punish.
Oh my
Nice
God,
whiff punish on the 4-4-3.
Robotic
Eat this
like
damage. Okay, power crush.
Oh, we're both activated. You like to flex, so do I. Dang.
Ooh, jackhammer goes in the stance, finishes the string.
He missed again. He actually got lucky there. He could have died.
Oh, sidestep 3+4. Yeah, this is game. Ooh.
He's stuck in that extra hit just in case to make a kill.
Yep. Yo, we going to the cookout.
All right.
Who are these people?
Y'all be overstaying.
Ooh, one more game and John Ding takes it.
Yo, set point right now. This is loser's quarterfinal. One of these players is going home. Mario cannot lose another round. Flex on.
Nice on the power armor. Ooh, nice block on that. No punish though.
The trade. Scrap it. What a whiff. Man, Mario's
he
playing
engaged
a
him.
perfect range, but he's not able to get a punish on some of these instances.
Stop sign. Boop.
Bro, that took off mad damage. He's still in the running.
He stole this round right back. It was getting in danger. Oh, the fake on to make some noise. You thought I was going to do those.
Ooh, John Ding putting a little hesitation on that mix-up there from Negativa stance. Heat smash.
No heat, just rage. No heat, just rage.
Ooh, just walking up on him. Just running up on him. Nice punish. Ooh, if only he had some heat there. Ooh, nice punish.
Oh my God.
All right. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
So easily.
I'm
You
a
might have thought
machine,
it was
bro.
over.
This is all math.
That's right. I'm calculating, triangulating.
Ooh, no with punish
He could've
armor.
He could actually ducked it.
Not looking for him to finish that string, and it's really catching up to him. Okay.
4-4. Didn't work.
Damn, nice break.
Now we got a side switch.
Hell sweep.
Tries to go through armor.
Ooh, oh, no with punish on that. He only went for down 4-2.
I got one. They clash.
Oh, float. Is he able to convert? No. Going for a mix-up there.
Drop it on him. 20 seconds just about left on the clock.
Life even, no heat. Oh, sidestep 3+4 again. One more mix-up. Oh, heat. Oh, never mind. It is over. So close from ill. Good stuff from John Ding.
Ding takes it. What a great set, though, right, CEO? Yo, make some noise for Ma Ill. He's going home.
That was
but what a showing.
He's even doing the dance. Woo, capoeira. That was tight. Man, I actually thought he was going to survive. I didn't realize the back four from handstand was going to do so much damage.
I thought Harada carried. Yo, CEO, how about that Tekken 8? Make some noise! Damn, you guys are loud.
All right, you know what next match is? Farzine versus Arslan Ash.
You guys are winning right now.
Another classic matchup.
Get out of here. Go on now.
You'll see him again in a little bit.
Don't worry,
guys. During that loser semis.
Arslan Ash was in losers bracket grand finals against Farzima. Bam.
All right, guys. Well, we have
was able to bring it back, resetting the bracket and winning. So let's see if Farzine is able to learn from that.
This next match is going to be Arslan Ash up against Farzine. That means we have a Pakistan versus Pakistan. They got to take each other out to see who's going to make it into the top 4.
And, of course, this is that second losers quarterfinal match, and it is Pakistan versus Pakistan. If you notice, that's all that's left. It's just Korea and Pakistan. That should tell you exactly the state of Tekken 8 right now. And it's just a battle for Tekken supremacy. And, of course, if you look right here, losers semifinal is best of 5. So is winners final, grand finals, and losers. So once you get to these next matches, we will have an extra game to play if these guys really want to close it out. But it leaves an extra game for adjustment as well.
Hey, man, I got to give a special shout out to Yagami one more time, being the only guy in this top 8 not from Korea.
Yo, that's facts. That's facts.
Yagami, you're so good.
Yo, Yagami, you nice with it, bro. I'm a big fan. You already know that. You already know that. And our next match already in the ring. Farzine versus Arslan Ash coming up. One of these players will be going home, and I promise you that is a long ride back to Pakistan.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's a salty ride, too. You're going to be on that airplane the whole time like, man, I should have beat him.
Yep, I'm telling you right now. He might be sitting across from you. You're like, man, I should have beat that guy. All right, but look, CEO, while they still have their headsets off, I got to ask you a question. I told you crowd participation is key. If you would like Farzine to take it, make some noise. Okay. But if you would like the 5-time, I said the 5-time Evo champion to take it, make some noise. Oh, wow. They like themselves some Arslan Ash.
Not surprised. He's got that smile. Something about that smile that Arslan has.
It's the innocence, bro. You see how he's looking at the camera? What's going on? I don't know what's happening. This dude's a deadly Tekken player. Do not be fooled. Farzine just the same. I never see this dude make a mean face even when he's playing, but he's so nice, but he's a deadly Tekken player, okay?
All right, it's going to be a good one, guys. Let's get into it.
And here we go.
Nina Williams from Arslan Ash and Farzine going for Victor. No surprises here as far as character picks.
It's really interesting to see when, you know, Pakistan versus Pakistan players who obviously have a little more experience with each other play each other. You get to see a lot
nice
of
duck and punish.
Sway and a launch from Arslan Ash.
See their unique style, too. Their style is just a little bit different from everybody else. It's part of what keeps them on top of the world. Top of the world, baby.
Top of the world.
Oh, another one. I wonder what he's trying to go for there on the well-standing one.
That's dead. Guns. He's like, you're not the only one with guns. I got 2, actually. You only got 1.
Guns.
Guns.
Ooh, nice sidewalk.
The 3rd dimension.
And he took the back, too.
Cool glass.
Ooh, got the parry off.
Wow, this guy is big-brained.
What a dog. The sidestep right, the sidestep left, respectively.
He's trying to slow him down with that up forward 2 just to stop those side steps.
Keep the movement from Arslan Ash. Nothing but offense. Tries to get the reflecting.
Nice. Down forward 2.
Cuts through the BS. Gets the launch.
Ooh, messed up on the combo.
He's so quick.
Keeping it compact, keeping it clean. Arslan Ash classic.
Yo, she's have another one. Oof, engage.
I like that. Ooh,
Power crush.
That blonde bomb. Arslan just stopping the approach with just 1-2.
He tried to duck.
Sidestep, not gonna work.
Quite.
The
Heat
low
smash?
Smash.
It is a low. Deal with it.
Okay.
Down back forward, no counter.
Haven't seen many of those in this set.
Oh. Nice.
Dang, 3 rounds straight.
This guy is for real.
That was just a very clean 3 games from Arslan. Farzane not really able to get anything off.
Call him old? That's crazy.
Any attempt to try to go for some sort of like crazy catch him kind of play there. Arslan was able to block it or duck it. Ooh.
Am I tripping?
Whoa.
The law?
Law. Okay.
The law?
Unexpected.
Law.
Damn the law. Yeah.
I wonder what makes Law a much more favorable matchup against Nina in Farzine.
Definitely about to play this
Bro,
game.
if I had a badge, I'm tossing that badge right back here. You can have this, sir. I quit. Don't you see these icons out here? They shooting.
Bro, I'm leaving. How do they even get there? They get isekai'd into the world of Final Fantasy. Like, what the hell? I'm out of here.
Oh, nice duck.
Oh my God, what a duck.
So far, the pick is not looking good.
You might think it's showing me a new face, but I'm prepared.
Answers with a down 4-1.
Oh man, wall splat.
The wall blast already. And the combo conversion.
Oh, he's gonna get the other side of the wall, maybe?
Still has heat.
Yeah, I'm not done with this combo. You thought I was done.
Ooh, almost,
If
almost.
he did, it would have been over on the spot.
Down
4-1.
You're right, man. My man Arslan is definitely playing like an assassin right now. They in the background going to war.
Nice sidewalk.
Round, so we go to final round,
Ooh, power to the people.
Okay.
And Farzine with the carry, break the floor. Don't let him have it.
There we go.
I need you to not have access to this lava.
Wow, what an interrupt from Arslan.
Power crush.
Straight on the armor, and he
Ooh,
capitalized. That
nice
was nice.
follow up.
Okay, Farzine.
Ooh, counter hit
Finishes
bomb
the
bomb.
string. Ooh. Ooh.
The Dragon said,
Oh,
no,
nice
that does not work on me
block
twice.
on that.
Great punish. And he
Counter
finishes the
hit.
string. I need stats.
Launch. And this looks like to be death.
And
And
get him,
yes.
but the way he uses it, people
Ooh.
just always want to press a button every time.
Joe, die in silence. Get clipped. One more round. I mean, the law doesn't seem like a bad pick, but Arslan just seems so prepared.
Got the counter hit.
Big counter hit at the beginning. Damn.
With the mix too.
Ooh,
Okay,
down
the
4-2.
4-2. You spin heat now? Yes.
Keep this heat for quite a while, depending on how it goes.
Oh,
Dragon
nice
hammer.
counter
Hold
hit.
on.
The hammer of the gods.
Almost got the wall.
I like that fake with the slide. 1, 2, 3. Not gonna get
He
through.
burst.
There's a
Oh
lot
wow.
of great life built up there. Arslan getting aggressive.
Arslan, look at all that gray health. He could get it back. Ooh, nice slide.
1+2 is not enough.
Almost dead. Nice sidewalk left.
Okay. Being annoying with the lows.
Get
Breaks
off
the
of
1+2. Okay.
Nice, down 4-2.
2 again.
Yes. That's how you can stay in the game. Make her miss.
Farzine able to adjust.
Oh, you don't want to get up? That's free hits for me.
Threatening the slide. Arslan not biting. Blocks the mids.
Breaks the throw, but that's still really good because you switch positions
Alright,
close to
he
the wall.
dashed.
Arslan does
Dick
really
jab to
well with the
interrupt.
pressure. Going for something
Dragon
big,
hammer.
slow counter-hitting move with the
Ooh,
dragon hammer.
bounds
It's not
him
gonna
out of
be
the
enough.
air.
Arslan 1 round away from closing this out.
It's going Arslan's favor now.
Time match. We're getting there.
I'm silenced by this wall pressure right now. Can Farzine
Yeah, it's
find a
not
way to get
looking
away?
good for
She's shooting.
Farzine. Oh, nice sidestep. It is looking. Oh.
Unbelievable. He's
Oh,
putting
but
up
there's not enough time though. There's not enough time. He has 4 seconds on the clock. What is Farzine gonna do? He has to go for something insane, and Arslan, he just has to stay on the ground. Whoa, yeah, it's over. Go for a high-risk gamble. Nothing you really can do about that, unfortunately. Whew. Arslan Ash, staying solid.
Guys, make some noise for Farzin. My man is ridiculous with it. I like going to the long. I'm still a fan of the Victor.
I didn't even know he had those. Today I learned. Hey, it wasn't bad. It had some good moments. His sidestepping was so good. But Arslan Ash, for real, like an assassin, just on the attack, the quick pokes, the use of the down forward 1, his sidestep punishment, the sidestep down forward 2s.
Yeah, Arslan was just... He uses his sidewalks and sidesteps so well. So many of the reasons why he was able to just be in control for pretty much both those sets was he was being able to just sidestep anything that Farzin was trying to do, regardless of if he got a big punish or if he got, you know, some damage off. The fact is that he was able to avoid whatever offense Farzin was trying to do, and oof. Yep. Oh, hey, JDCR. Shoutouts to my favorite player.
Just come next year.
Hey, they'll be at the next one. Hey, they saw that list. You got the Masters, you got the Challengers, you got so many ones you can come to the dojos.
All right, last four left. John Ding, Arslan,
going down right now. That sets up our
Ulsan Atif.
John Ding versus Arslan Ash. It's going to be Korea versus Pakistan in the loser semifinal. In the winners final is going to be Ulsan versus Atif, and that's going to be Korea versus Pakistan, and those are both going to be best of 5. Best of 5 from here on out, actually.
Those are both Korea versus Pakistan matches, in fact, which is crazy that it came down to this. These guys are just always going at it, just nonstop.
I mean, these are two of the most dominant regions when it comes to Tekken 8 right now, and just Tekken overall. But we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. This is a EWC run back, by the way. Ulsan took it over Atif last year at EWC, and it was crazy. But now we're in Season 2, and these guys are fighting for a grand finals appearance. So now I will ask CEO, if you would like Ulsan to take it, make some noise. But if you would like Atif to take the set, make some noise. Oh, that's pretty down the middle. That's pretty down the middle. CEO, I hear you.
Okay, he's bringing out the Lars this time. Okay. Well, looking like to be pretty similar on the John Ding versus Atif matchup with Eddie versus Anna. Lars and Anna, pretty much the same. Whoever can get their mix started first. Ooh, nice QCF1 there. Counter hit launch.
The special Atif combo that he likes for the carry.
Bro,
look how far it goes.
Man, look at that wall carry.
Ooh. That's his combo.
Ooh.
Nah, that's crazy. Get up. Yeah.
Ooh, nice mix.
My man fights like a Power Ranger, bro.
Ooh, nice armor on the 4-4-3-2.
I was about to say.
Was able to get off of it.
We've seen that option before, but it's a lot slower than someone like Eddie's.
Man, these guys are on point with the punishment right now.
Engage.
Full crouch 2.
Bro,
Dead.
Is crazy.
Man, Atif's offense is just insane. All right, 1-1-1.
1-1-1 gets the engager. Atif doesn't stop swinging, though. You're going to have to make him. He does not stop swinging. You're going to have to make him.
Counter hit into the elbow.
Oh, nice block.
What a great block right there. Sidewalk. 1-1-1.
Not much to get off. What the? Interesting. I never saw that before.
Oh, the trade.
Whoa, my God, he whiffed on the low. Atif punished accordingly with the 4-4-3-2. Look at all that health he's getting back. And he has the wall. This is, ooh.
Yo, who's the better assassin, Anna or Nina?
I'm still a Nina fan. I don't care what nobody's saying. I'm a ride or die Nina.
Anna be taking your soul.
Ulsan definitely needs to take back the momentum, man, because that was very dominant from Atif there.
Last year these guys did cross paths at EWC.
Ooh, Dragunov.
was
Okay.
the character for Ulsan. There was
Going back.
no Anna.
This is 3 out of 5, as a reminder. It's never over till it's over.
Nice sidewalk, but not able to get off it. Ooh, down 4-2. Okay.
Just get off.
To the wall.
Nice wall.
Get back on this wall.
Wall splat.
Good thing that wasn't the floor blast wall or the wall blast.
I mean, it's right there though.
Running through 2 is safe because she has heat. Nice.
All right,
The
nice.
drop kick. Explosive ball.
Okay.
Boom. How are we gonna end it? Heat it. Heat burst.
Ooh, roll. Not able to get off of it. Ooh, interrupt with the back 2-2. Oh, nice shoulder. Heat engage. Launch. Punish. Wall blast. All right. Looking like an Ulsan round. Damn, look at that combo scaling, though.
Oh my God, the up 4-4. That's crazy.
Atif was kind of forced to approach there.
Down 4-1's nice too. Counter hit on the lows. He's like, yo, you like using lows? I'll add him to the game plan too. Ooh, engage.
Give it to me. Nice.
Oh, nice punish.
The shoulder to answer back. Oh my God, dude.
Working the legs.
The mix is
Dude.
crazy.
And the shots too. Not this
Oh,
time.
God. It is a nightmare trying to defend against this.
Oh, the pressure.
Ooh, 1-1, 1-2-1.
Off the wall.
Wall blast. Nice.
He's just keeping some of that heat.
But he's getting life back too. And he still got heat to spare wall to wall.
Ooh, that wall travel. Ooh, heat smash. Plus frames. What's he got? Finishes the string.
Use it or lose it. Back one. Oh my God. The quick pulse of Mosai
Ooh,
down 4-1.
it's anyone to match.
Good thing he didn't finish that.
Chaos Judgment Armor. Not enough health.
Finishing the string and getting the kill. I'm telling you, these are so ridiculous.
Shoot
Both
up.
sides. I can't believe how well this Dragunov switch is working. But he's definitely in danger this 3rd round. Taste the hips. He tried to step it.
Oh, nice block.
Correct punish,
But
the
nah, the
Side
wall.
wall, save lives.
No break on the throw.
The bar fight. Yo, take it outside, you two.
Ooh, wall splat with the roll.
Guy's coming back like a demon.
Get up. Bitch and
Oh my God, hop kick.
You better
That's
watch
over.
out because
Yep.
when his back is to the wall, the Tiger will bite.
Nice call out.
Oh my
Oh
God, he's
my
gonna get the kill
God.
from that.
Nice. Okay.
Watch out for the corner Tiger, Steve.
It's not over yet.
What?
Watch out for the corner Tiger.
Oh my God, it activated the wall. That's not fair at all. Yeah, thanks, James.
Nice counter hit. Confirm.
The stand 2 into the conversion. Once again, he said
Ooh,
that's
tried to
exactly
sidewalk
good punish,
that.
but
Still
we'll
got
take it.
clipped a bit.
Ow.
Nice.
He's seeing some of those
Nice
down
block.
and forth. That's a big deal.
Oof,
Ooh,
running
wall
two.
running to Atif, trying to sidestep it, but still getting clipped towards this
1-2-1,
end there.
dash.
Oh, wait, nothing up it.
I learned. You can back that still.
Nice punish.
Yes.
Oh, duck on the throw. Nice
That's
from
gonna be
Atif
another
there.
round on the board. 2 rounds apiece in the second game. Atif making it close. Ulsan fights
Oh my
back.
God.
Big launch.
Catching
He's
him with the
gonna
down
get to wall
4-2.
here. Do you use the heat now?
He's saving it.
50.
Good
Let me,
finish.
I'll take half.
Down for 1-2. Into the hammer chance.
Nice block.
on the down
Ooh,
two.
okay.
And Atif's coming back, and
Ah.
it's guaranteed. Did not get the walk
Counter hit
back.
confirmed. Oh my God. Atif just not getting his down back threes in.
Sidewalk. Oh,
And
get off of
Ulsan
me.
punishing accordingly.
Sees the
Ooh,
launch
nice.
Right away. He's not going to be able to kill, but the situation is not looking good. Dire even for Ulsan.
My goodness.
Side step 3. 1-2-1 teasing it the low. Heat
One
dash,
more
trying
mix.
to
Oh,
break up.
nice.
The low, he saw that
Wall
coming.
standing 2 punish. Oh, the wall. Oh my God. That. Oh God. The side wall.
Man, I'd be frustrated.
Jesus,
He did
that's
the correct
unfortunate.
punch on the down 4-4, and he still paid the price. Atif, 2-0 now.
There you go. Think about it. Take a sip. Drink the water.
Okay, so it was at least a lot closer than it was with the
Shout out
Lars.
to my boy
He was
Yaji.
just unfortunately not able
A
to
hydration
close it
station
out.
himself.
There
Oh,
was
not this stage.
he was
Not
able
this stage.
Into
to
the stratosphere. Stop
block
looking
those
at me.
key down back threes, punishing with his wall standing 1+2 heat engager.
I like that she has the claw. I think of Black Panther.
Yeah, the claws. Yeah. I'm a big fan of her design in this game.
Nice.
One more game on the side of Atif will send him to grand
Alright,
finals.
1-2-1. Wall splat.
Game on the board.
He kicks him so hard. 84.
Oh my god, nice block.
What a block.
And you know Atif's not letting that go. Shots fired.
Damn.
Finish the string. Oh, heat smash.
He's still alive, but barely.
Yeah, it's looking like an Atif round here.
He's going deep in the moveless.
The moveless bag, bro.
That's crazy. Down for a 4 counter. He gets the free stomp after.
Okay. Wow.
Nice try. I like
Ooh, nice duck.
Interrupt right there. Oof. Ignition switch.
Ooh, didn't get the 1-2-1 confirm. A nice counter hit QCF1.
It's going to get him so much damage.
It's getting hot to the wall. Damn.
Cool, 4-4-3-2.
Sorry, Osan,
This
you don't survive
is
these, my
pretty
friend.
much over. Not sure if Ulsan can really come back from this.
And the down forward one.
Ugh.
One more round. And Atif goes to grand finals. But the floor is lava, though. So now you get a new combo opportunity. They're going back into the atmosphere.
They both have good ways to use this floor blast.
All right, 1-2-1. Get the party started. No block on the down 3. Ooh, wall or floor break. Floor blast.
Oh, you thought
Gets
I
the
was gonna
wall.
have it. I'm gonna eat.
Ugh.
Keep on going.
Ugh. Look at all that health gone.
For days. Shots fired.
That chip damage. All right, heat smash.
Ooh, okay.
What's Ulsan got?
This time he had one for it. That's it. He's upgrading. Good pokes.
Ooh,
Down
nice.
forward 2 from
This
Atif.
might spell the end. Atif
Yep,
cashes the
nice
check,
from
goes to
Atif.
grand finals. He's gonna be waiting.
Very
whoever comes out of
dominant
that game
there.
bracket. What a showing.
Ooh,
Ulsan's still
Ulsan
alive
put
in the
up a
bracket,
very
of course,
good
but
fight in the second game,
he's got
but
ways to
ooh,
fight if he's gonna
man,
get
that
back up there. He's
unfortunate
gotta wait for a couple
sidewall.
matches, and then potentially he can get back to Atif waiting in grand finals. Wow.
All right, John Ding versus Arslan
performance by Atif.
Ash.
I like it. Ulsan had a lot of good moments of trying to stop his approach, using his side step, the 1-2-1, especially landing a lot of counters with those. But overall, Atif he's like a steamroller. You just can't stop this guy's pressure.
I mean, I just got to give him, I got to commend him for like taking a character like Anna, new fresh out of the box, and just going crazy with it. And obviously we've seen other players play the character, but nobody obviously is doing it how he's doing it right now. But of course, once again, TekkenWorldTour.com is where you need to go if you want to find anything that's happening. Follow all our socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content and to see more TWT 2025 excitement and updates at Tekken and at Beanie Esports on Twitter/X, and of course on YouTube. Beanie Esports is where you should go for all the amazing matches throughout history and the most current from your most recent tournament.
Well, everybody, it ain't over just yet. But before we get to the conclusion, losers semis, losers finals, and the grand finals, we got to take a very short break. I hope that you guys will stick
Another
around because we
break.
got so many more phenomenal matches still coming for you. Happy Father's Day, everybody. Grab a drink, grab a stretch, whatever you need, and me and Steve are going to see you on the flip side right after this.
All right, let me just. I'll be back in a little bit. Let's see here. Let's go away real quick. We should be right back. Alright, back. Let's go ahead. Get some of that coin game in there. Close, unfortunate. Close. Looks like the game is starting.
Here we go.
Urban Square. Whoa!
Zafina. Okay.
Absolutely.
Zafina against Eddie. Ooh, that's going to be interesting.
Versus Eddie.
This guy's too smart.
Zafina, of course, got some nice buffs. Getting that nice homing mid, that just nice launch punish. Getting that nice new move in the back, 1+2. Mid, homing, wall splats. Does everything. Could even do your taxes. Nice armor on that. See what Arslan does to make... Ooh, nice wall splat. To make Zafina the pick here.
Even though it's got that gap and Junding showed it to you, that's the time to press.
Oh, great get up option there.
Whiffed on the down 3.
The third dimension. Jeez.
Ooh, nice punish. No. Oh, okay. Well, right to 1+2.
Oh,
wow,
damn
the
it.
Scarecrow dash. Who uses that?
Ooh, nice.
That's
Plus
a
frames. Oh,
Taking the
interrupt.
down for one.
Finishes the string and the heat. Engager. Oh my god, that is nice patience from John Ding there. And then going for the Rage Art in the middle of that.
Can I have some of those ribs?
Very good heads up play on him.
Round 2.
Down 3.
Junding surviving thanks to the Rage Art.
Wow, trying to use the power crush, not gonna get it that time.
Right.
Just get over there. Azazel's Claw.
Arslan using that back 1+2 now. Oh, sidestep 3+4 does not work. Arslan looking like to get this round. Nice sidestep left while standing 2.
That's the second one. That's the first, excuse me.
It's looking clean if you were Arsanash. That's for
Uh-oh.
sure.
The full counter hit slippery kicks. Hold on.
Man, that used to give you a whole back
counter
three.
hit,
How
back
does he
3-3.
get the Fermi? I'm telling you, Steve, I told you before, it's so hard to do now in this patch.
That, every time I see it now, I just think about you saying how hard it is
It's
now.
really hard. People were trying to tell me you can't even hit confirm it anymore. Junding did it like 3
Ooh,
times.
heat smash.
Ouch.
Wall splat, but no combo.
Ooh, 1+2. All right.
He's looking really good.
Ooh, nice. 1+2 counter hit.
Scarecrow down 4-1 for the carry. Let's use this heat. No more chip now.
All right, almost got the wall. Ooh, plus frames. Down 3. Heat's heating burst. All right. Ooh, a little awkward wall. Bananera stand negativa. 4-4-3. Mid. Counter hit.
Got the pickup.
+4.
No heat smash, so he's got to play it
Ooh,
out.
finish the string there.
Step 4.
Nice duck on the follow-up there.
No.
All right. Ties up.
That special while standing 4-4, but the second hit is indeed a hot. Arsanash got through it. And now we're in final round.
Arsanash just encroaching. Disrespectful.
Ooh,
Oh,
counter
he's
hit.
counter
Mantis
hit.
2.
He might heat burst again. He does. I like seeing those stance he smashes.
Scarecrow stance. Ooh, Tarantula into Mantis. Stance, mix on stance, mix, plus frame on plus frames. Ooh.
3 rounds to 2.
Arslan
Game 1 to Zafina
taking the first
already.
game with
That's
Zafina.
worth. That's how I talk.
No, I can't stop yelling. That's how I talk.
See the way he looked at him? Pick Zafina on me?
He's like, how dare you?
You a Nina player.
I can't believe you. Probably ain't even in the gym like I am. You gonna pick Zafina on me?
Some scumbag stuff.
His fade ain't even fresh. That's crazy. Stuff.
Telling you we gotta take this guy to
No,
New
no, I
York,
got
bro.
him. Look,
Telling
next
you.
time we hang out, I'm gonna make sure, bro. Y'all ain't gonna even believe it's Arslan Ash after he come from the barbershop with me, I promise. He ain't gonna believe it's him. I'm gonna have to buy him a whole new wardrobe, dude. He ain't gonna be the same person.
No, big stage now. This is extra good for Zafina. I
Okay.
would be worried right now if I saw the stage as Junding.
Man, I swear on my master's name.
She'd be like, I don't even know your master, right?
Damn.
Oh man,
God.
that back 1+2 really putting in work.
A little sidestep too.
Oh, nice conversion.
And Arson Ash took full advantage. Oh, we got mix.
Okay,
All right,
Farmer.
power crush. Doesn't want to take any of that.
Woman.
Ooh, nice sidestep 3+4.
Okay, still has heat. I don't think it can close out, but he can get really close.
Ooh,
like
Arslan
it.
stayed on the ground.
Sidestep.
Nice. A 4-2 from John Ding there.
My back. Good punish.
Okay.
Nice
back
punish.
Better be careful playing that range.
Oh,
like
nice counter hit.
Yeah, she likes to play from far, as you can see.
Little single jab with punish. And look at that. You can see John Ding. Every time he blocks something, he goes in a little bit closer. He's lucky Arslan didn't let that second part of the string
Rip, yeah, he would have gotten something good for that.
Ooh, traded with the back 1+2.
They both cancel.
Plus frames. Ooh,
Wow.
hitting
I'm not even sure how you're
dash.
supposed to deal with that.
No duck on the 4-4. Yep.
Jeez.
Yep, back 1+2.
So good.
See, this is why
Classic.
Kazuya wanted that power. He knew it was busted.
He knew what was up.
It's like, I need that.
Trying to give you some of
Oh,
that.
whiffed
That's
under the
exactly what I
spider or
was meaning.
tarantula
I said
stance.
it's going to be a little harder for Eddie to deploy.
All right, nice hit confirm off the 4-4.
Oh, that was so good. Handstand evasion. What
That's
a
a block.
3+4.
Oh, 3+4.
Full combo for this.
Still has heat, so he.
Oh, one last mix up. Goes for
He
the
probably wasn't
4-4.
confident the combo would kill.
Arslan thinking it was probably a hell sweep.
Good way to finish the job. And now he's in control.
Ooh, damn.
Scarecrow
All
back
right.
1+2, slows him
Nice.
down. Down low
Oh,
to
wasn't able to
miss.
get the whiff punish there. Ooh, nice
Man,
dove.
Don't finish those on me, my friend. I know how that move works. Scarecrow down 4-1 for the tornado. And Arson is on the attack.
Man, dude.
He.
That back 1+2
Okay.
into the when he has that Azazel power up, absolutely
Fighting back.
insane.
Wow, he didn't
Ooh,
approach
went for
that
the
time.
follow-up.
Still, John Ding lets the string rip, and it actually gets a follow-up hit. 27 seconds left on the clock. Finally uses that heat. Arson Ash already used his. Down 3 to try to steal the momentum back.
Man,
Yo.
he can't even find the right time to sidestep. And Arson
Yep.
with the float.
Overextends.
Ooh, this is an
exploded, and the
Arslan
closeout on the
round.
combo. 2 rounds.
All right.
tied
I mean,
up.
John
It's game
Ding
2.
is making it pretty close,
Arslan
but
Ash still
Arslan
with
is
the
just able to. Ooh,
Okay.
nice with
Sidestep.
punish.
And he converted.
You spin that heat? Yeah? No.
He's waiting till the right time. Use it when I can get some HP back.
I like the little sidestep forward there. And you see that every time he blocks that move, he's like, yeah, I'm going to dash in close. I'll commit to a jab. Something
Nice
that's
punish.
down
He's
4-1.
He's doing so
All
good
right,
right
John
now.
Ding.
the counter hit, the
Oh,
rage
the
art is gonna
rage
work.
art.
At least John Ding got some free damage for that. But
Yo, the giant catcher's mitt.
All right. I mean, he still has a good amount of health left, but Arslan still has heat.
Still has heat, though. So you
Still has
really
a good
gotta be
amount of
careful.
health
Heat
left.
burst is really gonna
Nice
be-
block.
he got you again.
One more
One more
poke.
hit, though. He still got recoverable life.
Ah,
The
nice
close
down
out
3
John
there.
Ding ties up the set. Jum, 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 jum.
Tell me that's a
Jamming.
eulogy.
Jum, 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 jum. Jamming.
The absolute insane aspect about Zafina's back
Right now,
1+2,
Arson gotta think about it. The best thing that
besides
John Ding
the
did was
follow-up
his
when he
blocks
has
on down 3.
install
Yeah.
It's almost-
to give him
almost
plus
like he
frames,
could
is
react.
it also
Stick
gives
to
him
the plan.
install as well. I don't know why they allow it so that you can get the buff when you hit with 1+2, and you can use that buff
Definitely got other characters.
to make 1+2
If this one goes
plus
poorly,
on
you know
block.
he's going
Like,
straight to that
ugh,
Nina.
disgusting.
Ooh. Man, he's been hitting a lot of these down 4-1s.
John Ding able to tie
down
it up.
4-1-4 is one of the punishes
Back-
that Eddie is really
classic.
good
Back
at on
1+2
the table, but
to back
is
1+2.
hit high. So if you don't confirm it, you can still punish it with a dump.
Wall
Oh,
splat.
man.
Wasn't
Lucked
able to
out
convert.
right
Hey,
Nice
he
whip
whipped on the
punish.
QCF4. Arson made him pay the price.
there.
Plus frames.
Not looking
Plus
too good
frames.
right now. They're
Down 3.
Oh,
Ooh, went for the
finished
follow-up.
string.
John Ding tried
All
to
that was on the
punish.
screen was Eddie's feet. That was crazy.
Ooh, counter hit 1-4.
Oof, get up.
Ooh, nice
my
power
God.
crush from Arslan. Back 1+2.
I'm telling you, she's a demon.
Back
Don't realize it
1+2.
at first.
Heat
At
burst.
least it has range.
Okay, no finish on the string.
4-4-3, hell sweep, not blocked.
Get some Jenga power up.
It is active. Can he find a good way to even get into the handstand?
Keep smash.
New moves on the table.
Blocks the mid. John Ding, Bananera stance, blocks the mid.
Yeah. Needs to be careful for this next interaction. 25 seconds left on the clock.
Damn, that's a back one plus 2 hits. Plus 4. Yeah, nice 1-4.
Arslan Ash. Game's tied at 2 apiece, but 2 rounds in this third game in favor of Arslan Ash.
He tried to transition to Scarecrow, but Junding stopped it.
Teasing with back 3.
Ooh, trade.
Still on this first floor, too.
That's right.
Oh, was able to hit him from the back 3-3.
I'm telling you, it ain't as easy as it looks.
I mean,
3-4.
how many times John Ding has officially hit it, though?
That's what I'm saying.
Heat dash, floor
Oh,
break.
he's out of heat. That's unfortunate. He's got to do a regular combo.
Ooh, catches in the air, does the float. Nice conversion from Arslan. Floor break.
The last level.
I like the scenery here better.
Yo, the blockable tackle. Okay.
Good response there with the back 3. Still, Junding is so far behind in rounds. And now he's
Oh man,
behind
John
the
Ding has to do something. Ooh, Arslan still trying to go. Oh, nice back 1 plus or forward 1 plus 2.
That's so good.
Staying in the game.
Nice block. Ooh, Arslan blocks the follow-up punish. Nice. Back 1 plus 2.
Letting him rip.
4-4-3. Blocks the mid. Back 1.
Just to make sure. Right back at you.
Yeah, he burst hits on the side of Eddie. John Ding.
Nice whip punish.
What a whip punish. Spooky called it.
Oh, he's using that for mix-up. That's interesting.
Look at the green light on
was
the
able to
side
get
of
a whip
John
punish
Ding.
on that?
We'll take it. We'll take it. And trade it with the spring kick. Nice.
Oh.
He had to counter hit.
He tried to bait him again.
Oh.
Arslan didn't take the bait.
It's
Ah,
guaranteed after the back.
damn.
And Arslan Ash. It's 3 out of 5. He's, oh, thank
He's
goodness.
oh, thank
He thought it
God.
was over.
Man, that
That's right,
power
that's
up
the new
buff on
rules. It
the
used to be that
power
new
plus
semis
back
was a 2 out of
3.
No surprise that he's
Ah,
confused.
man, that came in
But that's
clutch
why
for
you're still
Arslan
in
to
the game,
get the
Junding.
kill.
This is
Ooh.
loser side, though. If John Ding falls short, he will be going home. Taking a big whiff of that championship air.
Wow, the crowd's really hyped. I love this.
Yo, CEO, you enjoying this Tekken 8? Let me know out there. Make some noise. Man, you guys are sick.
I'm telling you,
You
they're
guys
so
are
good.
sick.
They're
That's
giving
what
me
I'm
energy.
talking about.
We ran them back to the same place. That means it was meant to be.
Damn. The John Ding
They're
chance.
cheering for him.
Jum, 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 jum.
Vamos la.
Vamos la. I'm trying to invite you to the cookout. You ain't trying to meet the family, though?
Can't be yelling all the time. My mom doesn't like that. He switched outfits.
Bro, all of Safina's outfits are sick.
All
Yeah,
right,
this one,
John
the
Ding
the midnight dress.
is able to
Bro,
bring
the
it back.
jabs have been ridiculous.
Ooh.
All guaranteed. Nothing you can do. You gotta take it.
Chip.
Ugh, plus frames
So
at the
much
wall. What can you do?
Let me
Heat
out.
burst. Still got one in the chamber, though.
Nice
What a
block.
I'm telling you, he can see the down
Ooh,
3.
nice
That
armor
breaks
break. I wouldn't get much off of that.
2 throws,
Side
switch
switch.
sides. Yeah.
I need to control this wall against you.
Back 1. Full 4-4-1 plus
the
2
caps
for
lock.
Arslan.
1-2 has been doing work.
Ooh, John Ding just needs to get a couple more
Needs to be
pokes
careful,
in.
10 seconds
Ooh,
left on the clock.
Back
nice.
2-3. Fight. Ooh, the duck.
Yo, real talk, though. I do want another game.
I'm telling you,
I don't care
let
what
it end so
happens.
easily, John Ding. It's all up to you.
Arslan.
just want
Ooh,
one
nice
more
counter
game.
hit
I
1
don't
plus
care what
2.
happens after that.
Arslan just very good and patient. Blocking almost every. Ooh, nice block. Oh, I wasn't able to convert, but blocking almost every mid that John Ding's trying to do at the wall. Try to get a wall splat. Ooh, wasn't able to block that. Ooh, John Ding getting momentum. Nice
That was awesome.
block punish.
John Ding.
He's able to get back momentum. Is he going to be able to get this game? Oh, counter at 1-4.
You can't count out Arslan. You can't count out Arslan.
Ooh, nice float.
He's got the floor if he wants it. Saving it for later.
Tarantula 1. Nice. With punish. Oh.
Wow. A good way to delay his wake up.
Oh my God, got the hit.
The damage.
What a stop.
Good. He can see down 3.
Nice.
He can see that move.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, big damage.
John Ding's still kind of in kind of the backseat right now.
Nice.
Ooh.
Spring kick. This time it worked. Down 3. Nice.
Oh my God. A 4-2? A 4-2? Damn. It's crazy.
Oh, he went to counter.
Nice call out. And we're going to go to final game. Is Arslan going to get off of Zafina? I mean, the Zafina was working pretty well. Nothing that would convince me to change off of it, but if he really feels like he needs to go back to Nina. Damn, that's crazy.
Yo, community effort Orlando, you guys are beautiful. All right, here we go.
All right, sticking with Zafina.
Last game of the set, we're going to the arena underground where the bad guys hang. They only deal in Robin Banks.
Small stage and with them wall blasts. This is going to be looking like quite the scrap.
Last game of the set. Somebody's going home, somebody's going on.
Oh my God.
Right out of the gate.
Immediate wall standing 1-2 from Arslan. Wall blast. All right, getting back on the other side. Oh, no. Never mind. Trying to cash out the damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, finish the string. I can do it too. Oh, John Ding. Yeah.
I don't want peace, I want progress.
All right, it's fine. It's only the first round. John Ding can still kind of bring it back. Nice block.
The down 4-1. I love how he's playing this up-close game and is stuffing a lot of the slow
counter at 1-4. He keeps getting hit by that.
He's getting so much out of that 1-4.
Oh, counter hit, down 3. Whiffs the sidestep 3+4.
Let me teach you a little bit of how I like to play at long
Zafina,
range.
ooh, try to go for the down 4-1-2.
The abyss.
John Ding trying to fish out a mid to get the wall splat. Arslan, not biting. Back 1+2. Plus frames.
20 seconds left on the clock.
Down 3.
He didn't block that one. Sidestep 4.
Oh my God, nice float from Arslan. And that's death.
Out of the air has been ridiculous. That's 2 rounds on the side of Arslan Ash. One more.
It's looking like another Arslan.
And that was actually devastating because it was so close.
Round.
John Ding definitely had a chance.
All right.
Look at how close that life bar was.
Absolutely.
Last round.
Is John Ding able to bring it back?
Saloon, if you ask my homie. Shout out to him.
1+2. Good block.
Nice block.
He saw that scarecrow low.
Man, these tarantula mix-ups.
Burst.
This is looking like one of Arslan's KO style patterns if he gets that wall blast.
No heat. Just raw Tekken.
Plus flames. Plus flames. Ooh, nice block on the down 3. Ooh. Back 1+2. +4. What you got? Finishes the string. Right in there, stance. Ooh, gonna get the wall splat. Oh, yeah. Damn. Scrapping it out. Okay.
He made that round happen.
Nice block. John Ding is just blocking like a good amount of these like down 3s. It's crazy.
Look at how close they're playing. Phone booth fighting.
Damn, look at all these lows. John Ding kind of getting scared now. Plus frames, plus frames. What you got? Ooh, the hell sweep from Tarantula stance. Back 1+2, plus frames. What you got? Another back 1+2. John Ding, what does he have? Oh, he blocks it again.
He dashed. Life is close to even. He went mid. He tried to whip punish.
Oh my God. The pressure.
Oh, nice. Hell sweep. The down 1+2 from Tarantula stands from Arslan.
That's what I talk about when I say good at
Damn!
Tekken.
That was very close from John Ding. Nice fourth place there for him.
All the way from Korea. That's my bro. My man killing it.
Dude, he did so great in that set.
Oh my God.
But still, man, Arslan Ash.
It
Let's
is
talk about
so
that
impressive.
That guy is dangerous.
The amount of times that John Ding was able to block the down threes, the I believe Scarecrow down forward 4 as well, I think. Just blocking a lot of key lows that Arslan was just trying to close out the games with. But very well played from John Ding, 4th place.
Well,
still not something to sneeze at, but now it's the run back. Ulsan putting Arslan into losers.
Let me get one of them.
But now is having to face him again at losers finals. And much like in BAM, Ulsan was beaten by Arslan. So, well, losers finals is wrong, obviously, but
we just saw John Ding take on Arslan Ash. It went 3-2 in favor of Arslan Ash, but now losers finals is coming up.
It's gonna be Ulsan versus Arslan Ash.
Yes, sir. There you go. They got it. They know what they're doing.
They'll figure it out.
They'll figure it out.
Right.
They'll figure it out.
Just listen to us,
this
guys. We got your back.
This is the one. This is what we were looking for.
This is the stuff.
damn.
The gold stick versus the hidden stick.
All right, here we go.
Both Atif and Arslan got that blinged out arcade stick. Ooh.
No.
Man, come on.
Dude, don't.
Take off the shirt. I mean, you know, if only he was doing that with John Ding was on stage,
Almost got me
man.
banned, bro. They almost got my Twitch channel flag, dude. Take it off. Get naked on the stream, bro. You gotta chill. The Tekken players, keep some clothes on. Jesus.
Bandanaco team be corners. So what's going on over there out in Florida right now? What's happening? What do you mean? Well, you know, people are just like chest naked on the street. What's happening?
These guys really like Tekken. It's crazy. Oh, man. But here we go. Ulsan thinking about it. Arslan, I wonder what character we're going to get.
He's got a lot of options in his pocket. Nina Williams. He shows us Zafina today. Lars, another one that he could choose. Same for Ulsan. Ulsan got a couple picks in his pocket. Dragunov, Lars. Whoa. Where are we right now?
Reina versus Anna.
Where are we?
Is this a button check? Reina and Anna? Ain't no way that this is actually the matchup.
Real close. All right, here we go. Best of 5.
It is the
Pakistan
matchup.
versus Korea again. A tale as
Okay.
old as time, and I'll read it again and again.
Interesting.
Unbreakable.
I mean, Ulsan has some Reina experience. Previously played Reina towards the beginning of Tekken 8's lifespan. Eventually went to Dragunov, but let's see if this pick pays off. Arslan, this is probably the first time I've seen him play Anna. Ooh, finish the string.
Ooh, what a block. Going for the big mid side step left there from Arslan, but he's putting himself right next to the
nice
wall.
duck on the grab.
Duck the high grab.
Blocks
It's an
the
unbreakable
mid.
one, so you gotta try to get out.
Ooh, low parry, okay.
Okay, look at the clock though. Not much time left. You gotta do something big.
Missed
And
the
the combo did
bounce.
not work.
Oh
And
my
the
god,
combo
full
down
crouch
crouch.
4-2.
Open it up and the reach arm.
Yikes.
Keeping the combo simple. You never know where that sidewalk could be.
That's true.
Yeah, Anna is just
Look at the way Reina's looking at
such a
what's going on.
monster. Just the
Dead.
kind of gameplay style of just putting you in 50-50s, and she either dies if you block it, or you die if you don't.
Early engage.
Really does help a lot in this kind of environment that Tekken 8 is in. Nice. Just a wind god fist there.
Oh, I like that ender.
Just in case you tech rolled.
Ooh, nice electric wind god
He
fist.
still got heat the wall. Those side walls.
Alright, plus frames. Ooh, finally able to bring it back. Ooh, chipping it away.
Sure does.
Ooh,
Not
nope.
gonna happen.
Just a
Ulsan
simple
handles with
1-1-2.
Dorado.
Oh, you see the static electricity?
Just to let you know, I have these on deck at any moment. the righty and the lefty.
Nice.
Give me a shot. The second hit that has actually a high.
Nice sidestep right.
Because all the other missiles are mid, it throws you off. Is he
Ooh, didn't go for the follow. Nice electric from Ulsan.
Fist. Big damage on the table. The floor is purple. Floor god kick.
Full crouch down for 2. Hate to see it.
He made it work.
Oh, 442 from Arslan.
Snuck extra hit in there too.
Oh, damn. Nice duck and electric god fist.
And the floor break. Rage art is there. Do you spend it?
Oh, armor. Look for the guard break. Ah, the armor. Damn. Nice. Nice from Ulsan there. Damn. Oh my god. Yo. Ah, David was able to convert.
That's the problem.
Unfortunate.
When you play multiple characters, sometimes you forget in the heat of the moment.
Oh, caught him out of the air. Floor break.
It's going to scale pretty hard because it started airborne. Yeah, he didn't even know what route to do. Interesting.
No duck. Demon's breath.
Hello, hey, Lila.
4, 2, 3.
Nah, I mean, you know, I do play some Tekken, but not anything that would make it like my favorite game. Is it your favorite game?
Oh no. Duck.
Nice. Ooh, Ulsan.
Game 1.
Taking the first game. Raina pick is paying
You only get so
off.
many of those against me, my friend, and Ulsan takes game number 1.
But we've seen what Arslan does. 1, he has a whole nother character he can go to.
Multiple.
And 2, he can just switch it up, right?
Whoa.
Hmm?
You better stop messing with me.
Okay, he's going to Zafina. Okay.
Zafina once again. Man, it's been so long since we've seen just the Zafina in regular play. So this is still a surprise. Ulsan thinking about it. Fallen Destiny.
All right, can he play to this strong mid-range game, or will Ulsan be able to get in? 4-4-2 to start things off.
Well, down 4-1.
Yep.
Breaks the 2 throw.
Oh, okay. With punish with the back 1+2. Damn, okay.
Ooh,
down 4-1, 1+2.
The electricity, I can feel it.
Ulsan's starting to feel it. Ooh, wall splat. Ooh.
That ender is crazy.
Oh, he finishes stream.
Tricks.
Oh, no, it's something that like I like playing Tekken 8, but it's not my favorite game.
Nice, tries to go for the down 3, interrupted, ducks the 4-4-2-3.
Ooh, nice 4-2 into 3.
Wow.
Ooh, house sweep with a transfer 1+2.
Wow, didn't commit. Nice.
Yeah, it's hard to get up after that. I think you're supposed to backslide.
Noted. I'm gonna try that out.
Plus frames. Plus frames again. Ooh, oh, nice block. Ooh, nice. Patience from Ulsan there.
Oh, the down 4-3.
Damn, that's nice.
That was so sick. Waiting for the mid hit on that low string, and that's punished.
I don't stream daily. I stream from Monday through Thursday, from 4:30 to 7:30 Pacific Standard Time. I might stream on like the weekends and stuff, depending on if there's like a major like Tekken or Street Fighter tournament. So, you know, like stuff like EWC, you know, CEO, that kind of level. If it's something that's like a challenger event or something small, like I'm pretty sure I won't play stream like Blink Respawn, I want to say, but yeah, Monday through Thursdays.
I mean, we haven't gotten to the end yet.
True.
And like I said, we haven't gotten to the end yet.
No. I just wonder about those first 2 picks. Those were interesting. He's making that face that says, I got to do it. I got to do it to him.
I mean, think about it. Ulsan might actually have a lot of experience versus Nina. So
But hey, thanks for you know, sticking around. Hope you're enjoying the stream. But I guess primarily the Tekken 8 here. Ooh, going with Nina now. Okay.
Arslan Ash cannot lose another game. One of the best.
Yeah. I do have work. I have a regular 9 to 5. But it's also I just do video, like YouTube content creation stuff as well. So that's why I've kind of separated into Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is usually my editing videos kind of stuff. So I know it's probably not the most optimal because a lot of people would want to watch streams on like the weekend, but I think I'm going to spend more time editing videos than I am. I guess it would be more worth my time editing videos on the weekend than trying to stream a game for like 5 hours on a Friday or Saturday, you know? Nice power crush.
He didn't have a clean wall spot.
Blind bomb. Speaking of armor, Arslan fighting back. 4-4-2-3. This dude Ulsan not giving Arslan any time to breathe. There's more armor below.
Wall splat. Ulsan is dominating Arslan with the Reina pick.
Away from eliminating
Arslan right now is what made him the champ.
Yes, sir.
This is that unbeatable Ulsan.
Oh, I am from the United States. I live in California, so yeah, England, huh? You must be like pretty late over there, right? Because you're probably what, like 16 hours ahead, 12 hours ahead? Or I guess it might be early in the morning. Ooh, nice fight back from Arslan.
And back in the game.
Ooh, damn, nice heat engager. Ooh, 1+2.
Damn, coming at you. Yo, the way that was crazy. I blinked and he was over there.
Didn't finish the second hit, just in case.
Ooh, Ivory Cutter. Ooh, didn't block the low. Ooh.
Arslan Ash is on the ropes.
Electric.
I don't think it can kill, but it's gonna be damn close.
The last two
Arslan Ash has a chance.
Ooh, try to go for a parry.
While standing one.
Arslan finishes the string.
Didn't get the counter hit that he wanted.
The sidestep.
He's so lucky. He's not lucky
nice.
because Ulsan is gonna take
nice,
the set.
Ulsan.
Down forward 1-1. 3-0. Ulsan takes it. Moves on in the tournament.
I see. If you want to, you can. You're more than welcome to share, but I think for me, I'm not even sure if I'm really willing to commit to this streaming thing. So for right now, I'm just gonna, you know, create videos and do some streaming on the weekdays here and there. See how it goes. So, but yeah, you're more than welcome to share.
Back in Orlando, all right, but we ain't done just yet.
No, sir. No, sir. We got more matches to play. We do have a grand finals match for you guys to see. CEO, I need to check. Are you still with me? Make some noise out there, CEO.
Damn, okay. Ulsan versus Ati. Winners final run back.
Tekken 8 with my boy Spooky. I'm a long-time homie.
I'm so happy.
I'm a fan and a friend of Spooky, man. I've been watching this guy for years. One of the wells of knowledge when it comes to fighting games, man. So it's an honor to be here talking to you about fighting games.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't want to like add random people on Twitch on Discord. Unfortunately, I do appreciate the help, but yeah, apologies. I do not want to add people, unfortunately.
Let's take a look at the bracket one more time before we get into this. These guys have been fighting their lives for their lives right now. Of course, you see Atif holding it down, staying on that winner's side for so long. I mean, of course, you
Very
see
dominant
Ulsan was
fashion
the one
from
who
Ulsan,
did have the
man.
opportunity to stay up on that top
I
side
wonder
at first, but he
what would
wasn't
have
able to
happened if
stop Atif.
Arslan
When he
just
goes
stuck
down
with
to that lower
Nina.
bracket, takes out Arslan Ash 3-0
Unfortunately, no one.
nonetheless, to
I
make
won't be
that
able to
grand
add
final
you.
showing. And of course, this is
Like I
best
said,
of
I
five,
do
but
not
the
want
way
to
that it
add
works, and if you are coming from
people
that
out of the
low
blue on
earth
Discord,
bracket,
but
that gator
I
bracket,
appreciate
the
your,
losers bracket, you do have to reset,
you know,
so that
you
means
trying to
have
help me
win
and all that.
2 sets of best of 5 once and then a best of 5 the second time after the reset to get the W and be our CEO 2025 champion.
So that means that for Ulsan, it's going to be an uphill battle all the way through, especially considering how the first time went down with the 3-0 for Atif. So for Atif, the smart thing to do is don't change the plan. The Anna Williams was clearly working. For Ulsan, we're going to see if he can see some recognition. One thing that's very important at these high-level tournaments is after a while, even against some of the best opponents in the world, after a while, the more that you see what you do, or the more that you see what they do, you start to get used to their style just a little bit. It starts with 3 games, and it gets to 4 games and 5 games. And by the 6th game, you're like, you know what? I've seen that trick before. And that's something that you might see during this set.
And I got to say, Atif is definitely one of those players that has been paying attention.
Ooh, sticking with the Reina? Okay. Okay.
For the grand final CEO, if you would like Atif to take the set, make some noise. But if you would like Ulsan to take the set and be your new CEO champion, make some noise. They sound like they're
damn,
behind
the Omen.
Ulsan. Let's get it.
This would be a huge win if he can pull it off. Atif already in early control,
man.
mixing up
Starting off those
stances,
mix-ups.
getting that stand two
Ugh.
counter hit.
Grimy.
This is looking already like the first set looked. This is looking dangerous, Steve.
The crowd was trying to get behind him, but this dude, Atif, was like, nah, bro.
He's a monster.
Okay, but we saw the game plan come together versus Arslan Ash. Can he do the same versus Atif? Oof.
Ooh, full crouch down forward 2.
But I gotta say, it's not at the same caliber as this Atif one.
It is not. It is not.
Oh my God! The side step into the 13 frames.
Ulsan just
Barely
not
living
getting
on a
anything
pixel.
started.
Down
Unfortunate.
4-1, 2 rounds in what it felt like was 10 seconds.
My God, his pressure is just unreal. Stand to it, get into the count. That is mega good, by
That's
the way.
so good.
Counter hit, all guaranteed. You gotta take it. That used the wall splat. Good thing they don't do that anymore. Oh, and the armor from CJM.
Ooh.
How do you stop this guy?
Better do something big.
All right. At the wall. Still has
no
heat.
burst. There it is. And
Nice with punish.
Have enough life to recover anything back. Finishes the string.
Woo. He's mega good. Ulsan's face says a lot there.
What do you do if you're Ulsan in this situation? The Reina didn't get the job done, so he goes back to character select. Maybe he's thinking about switching, or maybe just adjusting some controls.
I don't even know. That went by so quick.
I wonder if he's going to go back to Dragunov.
Should he lock in? He is going to lock in on the
All
Reina.
right.
The
Sticking
default
with
outfit
Reina.
is that. I'm a fan.
Give me a good stage.
Take me to the boat. Take me to the boat. Let's go to the boat. I need CEO to hear this song over the speakers. Damn it.
Midnight Siege.
I really want to go to the boat. It's so good.
Sorry, you're going to go to the war zone.
Let me talk to you real close. Bro, Reina's so cool.
QCF 2-1. He punished it. Good stuff. Oh my God.
Counter hit.
An instant retaliation.
Ooh, nice sidewalk.
Engage.
Come on, I want to see a good match.
Okay. Okay. The lows. Big
Good
down
punish.
4-2, not good enough.
And he's using that hammer chance consistently at the delay strings as well.
Oh, that God fist. Yo,
Nice
heat is still
electric
there.
to interrupt.
You can still do something big with this.
Unblockable.
Ooh.
Oh, he got hit by a roll trying to get away.
Nice
stuff. Yes.
duck.
Side.
And the duck.
This guy adjusts fast. QCF 2-1 again. He hit it.
You know Atif has got those.
Didn't get his tornado, but he still got a lot of damage.
Okay.
1-1-2.
What's the mix? I literally was about to say, we have not seen a hell sweep yet. He goes forward. Atif jabbed him out of it.
Oh! He used too slow.
Oh, nice punish on the wall splat.
He's partying now, but Atif's not making it easy on him. Good block on this.
Oh, the low
smash. Ulsan looking like to bring it back. Ooh.
Wow. Okay, Ulsan. I don't know what happened.
Oh wait, it's not a heat smash anymore. It's just a regular move.
The low extension.
Okay.
Dancing a little bit.
Ooh, nice duck on there.
Doesn't even try to duck it. And look at Atif just pressing forward. Engaged on the wall. The lows are starting to add up. Lost a lot of life just from nickel and diming him with the lows, and that should be the end of the round.
Man, I learned. I didn't even know that works. He finished the job.
Okay.
He finished the job. But still, Ulsan has the lead. Rounds-wise. Ouch. 4-4-3-3. Just working the toes. Using the plus frames.
Oh, the low feint. Wow.
He ducked the first part, but not the
all
second
right.
half. It's high mid.
Oh, this combo might kill it against the wall.
Oh,
He missed the conversion.
missed the combo.
And Ulsan gets a second
Ulsan
chance.
able to bring it back.
Input. I'm sure he didn't want to do that.
Ooh, nice.
Engage,
Down
he's gonna
forward
get that
1
last
plus
little bit of life
down forward
back.
1 1 plus
Big
2.
damage on the tables. Spins the rest of the heat.
Plus frames. Ooh, went for the mid.
Goes for the
Ooh,
mid.
and
He
finish the
was looking for
string.
high.
Ooh, he's able to bring it back.
Oh, good down jab.
Oh,
Down
one more
forward
mix-up.
four, into the plus frames. He blocked.
Oh.
They're both blocked.
Oh,
He's
the
down
chip.
jab.
Ah, so
1-2 from
close.
Atif.
So
That
close.
up close
Okay.
game was crazy between the two of them.
The
Oh, back
Gives him
one,
some
back
nice extra
2.
damage. Big whip.
Nice. Down
Atif.
back 2-2.
Man, this guy is unstoppable.
Uh-oh.
The way he's
Atif.
playing Anna, it just seems
Getting
so
momentum.
imposing. And the round
Ooh.
might be over before we even get to
Ooh,
talk
nice
about
like
it
that.
with a side
Ah,
step.
but he
It's
smashed.
And still not enough.
My goodness. Just when you think
The
finally,
Reina
I'm
pick
starting
is
to
doing
pick at him a
work,
little bit.
but
I'm starting to get
damn,
at that
is
armor that he has.
Atif
No, he's
just
looking invincible.
ooh,
Two
able to
rounds.
just
He had 2
overwhelm
rounds
Ulsan
where
with
Ulsan
his
was looking
Anna
like he had
mix-ups,
it in the
man.
bag, like he
Ooh.
understood it. This dude Atif said, get it out of your system. It's not going to happen again. He's up 2 games. One
All
more
right,
game.
betting it all
And
on
then
Dragunov.
We might have a new champion, but the character switched to Dragunov
Okay.
here for Ulsan.
What's got me bugging out is that Atif had another layer hidden. He started doing 1+2 into the stance transition and using tricks that he had not even used yet.
Yes, he's definitely going deeper into the character's bag as the round goes on, as the game's going on. He sees that his opponent is adapting, and he's going even
No,
further.
he's got more. To go even further beyond.
To go even
This guy's
further
ready for that.
beyond.
That's what you need at Grand Finals level.
All right, here we go. Potential final game here. Potential. Ulsan.
I want to see more. I can't. Don't let it end like this.
Don't let it
Ulsan.
end like this.
Don't
I
let it
just
end like
want
this,
more
please.
games. I just want more games. That's it. Starting off real short and simple.
Ooh, tried to sidestep
It's
that.
so hard to get away from it. It's a very wide move.
Ooh, nice 1-2-1.
Engage. The running 2. The down
Nice
2.
counter hit.
Nice
The
whip
interrupt.
punish.
Counter hit on the string. 1-2-1 on the wall.
Ooh,
Not
tried
good
to
enough.
get it.
Counter hit.
Nice block on the mid.
Just trying to keep control.
Trying to get the ball
Starting with a
splat.
counter hit.
Yep, Atif didn't crouch, thankfully. Nice
Ooh,
block.
nice.
There you go. There
Nice block on
you
the
go.
full crouch down
Ulsan,
4-2.
one round on the board. This is how it starts, little by little. Down back 4-4,
finish the
gets the
string.
hit.
Oof. Running 2.
Ooh, nice.
Small punish.
He
Man,
engaged
the way
it.
he uses the 4-4-3
Nice
is so scary,
block
but
on
nice
the
block
down back
four.
3.
Spins his heat.
Ooh, counter hit.
And he converted.
Damn.
Man, he had to convert to CGM to get that. He's so
Oh,
quick.
that feint.
Down back 4 again.
Okay.
1-2.
Ooh, nice.
Boom.
Wall
Off the
break.
wall.
Or wall blast.
Still has
Could
heat, by the
use
way.
his heat.
Getting all
He
that
could
health
save it.
back.
We'll see. He's
Ooh,
saving it.
getting wall-to-wall conversions.
Pigeon roll.
Three-way,
Ooh.
yes. He got it with the 1+2.
Nice. Okay.
2 rounds.
We're
Two
getting another
rounds.
game, hopefully. Ulsan
That
bringing
was
it back.
such a great
Nice
counter setup
sidestep.
from Ulsan.
Ah, nice
Right
counter hit
back at
confirmed
you.
from Atif.
That's a counter hit on the power crush. And now the mix is flowing.
Ugh,
You
this
just can't stop.
overwhelming
Oh my
offense from
goodness.
Atif is just
Every
suffocating.
time.
Atif, you're so beast. Seriously, this guy's ridiculous. 1-2-1
Ooh,
though.
1-2-1,
Okay, wait a
okay.
minute.
At the wall. What do we
Right
got?
up there.
Ulsan able to bring it back.
The damage.
Ooh, went for the mid. Didn't get the wall splat.
Nice. Oh, he's
No.
got the lead. He took the round all the way
Oh,
back.
that
This is
didn't
getting
oh,
dangerous, and he
nice.
interrupts it again. Ulsan.
That's what we're talking about, Ulsan. All right. All right, bringing it back.
Yo, look at Ulsan's face.
He's like, no,
My man is like, what?
Give it to me.
He's like, what?
That's got to feel good because, you know, Atif devastated him that first set.
That's facts. That's
Second
facts.
set was definitely devastating him again. But now he's still in there.
Yo, that helicopter flew to outer space?
I don't
The
even know.
hell?
I didn't realize it goes down.
All
I
right.
just saw the stars. I was like, where are they?
Oh, nice backdash from the heat engager there.
Starting to sidestep a lot more in this matchup.
Atif still not.
Yes!
Ooh, nice
Talk
duck.
And punish. Spooky has been literally talking about how no one's punishing the stream all
let them
weekend.
get away with that.
To the wall. Just a little bit shy. No collision.
Oh, damn, nice wall splat.
Caught the sidestep.
Ooh, 1-2-1.
So many times.
Ooh,
Kill,
Ulsan
crush,
looking like
destroy.
the momentum is coming back.
Oh, the down two.
Ooh.
Engage.
It's wide.
Oof. And he's still fishing with that 1-2-1.
Yeah. It had so much success already. Why stop? Down back 4 series.
Speaking of
Some
success.
hammer chance mix.
That down back 4 series, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Every time he gets a down back 4 and gets that hammer chance, that
Hold
so
on.
many visual mix-ups that Atif's
Alright,
so-
alright.
So hard to deal with.
Remember, this
Atif
game
sunning it down
can
a
still
bit.
spell the end of the tournament if Atif can get
Ooh,
the
nice
W.
block.
Engage. Making him spin that heat really early, but he's making him pay for it. Half-life gone with chips and
Ooh,
bolts.
damn.
Pick up with the
Atif
shoulder,
probably
the
trying to
crowd behind
sidestep
him.
there.
Pitch
Oh,
it
nice
to the
wall splat.
wall.
You didn't
Big
expect this
damage.
one.
Damn, alright.
Man, you can feel the momentum turning a little bit.
You can
even
see
amongst
it.
the crowd.
It's shifting. It's shifting. You can slowly feel it. But Atif, if he doesn't do anything, he adjusts, and he does it damn
True.
well.
I feel like he might have another power level still hidden.
Oh, nice. Oh
You
my
gonna use it
god.
now? You gonna
Such a
use it
sick
now?
conversion from Ulsan.
Yes, I am.
Floor
Let
blast.
you have it.
Oh, he tried to go for some sort of, I think, low grab.
Oh, wait a
Nice.
minute.
Down back 4-3.
The jab. The back 1+2.
Hat-trick
Do it
kick.
again. 1-2-1. He dash.
He
He wants
dash.
to get the game. He wants to
Oh,
get the game.
punish.
That was risky. You gotta always
Power
confirm
crush,
it. That
punish
was also
again.
risky, and Atif's coming back a little bit, but he punished the hammer chance too.
Ulsan.
Oh, the
Wow.
QC of 2-1.
He can get a lot out of this thanks to the heat.
Bro,
But he
has a
is
sliver
one hit
of
away. Ulsan. Nice
That's
patience.
2-2.
Nice patience. Staying on the ground, going for the toe kick
We're going
to
up.
close out the round. And we are tied up.
This is good ass Tekken.
Damn, this is getting
Right
close.
here,
This
we're
is
in the
getting
round.
very
We're in
close.
the bubble.
All right, well, from Ulsan, that was pretty good, Steve, but this is that moment I was talking about. These guys are now so many games deep against each other. Anything could happen at this point. The crowd wants a reset. Atif wants to close out immediately on the
Ooh,
spot. and
1-2-1
get that
from
championship belt
Ulsan.
CEO. And the $6,000 pop bonus on top of that.
Oh, counter
Big
hit
Here
launch.
comes Atif. Big damage on the conversion. Yo, all
Shots
of them.
fired.
Nice block.
Man, he's really good at seeing down back four. That's an unseeable
And
move.
down 3, remember? Down
Yeah.
3, he was doing it just the same.
True. Against Safina.
Oh, heat smash. All right, about even. Oh, nice. Ah, didn't get him to convert.
Follow-up, and Atif gets to live. Jab
Nice
punish.
block.
And took advantage.
Ooh,
Wow.
all right, all right.
He's been doing such a good job.
Are we gonna get the reset? Are we gonna get the
It's
reset?
really starting to make Atif second guess some of his options.
Oh, okay.
Engage.
Heat engage.
Running 3. He didn't finish it just in case Ulsan blocked.
Oh, okay.
Atif
Finishes the
tightening up
string.
on the defense.
Oh, nice block again.
How is he doing that?
God,
He's gonna
Ulsan
keep going to it. He's gonna
blocking
keep
some of the most
taking advantage. The booty
unseeable
bump.
lows in the game. Ooh.
Special
combos.
Atif combo, yep.
Heat dash combo for Atif
Bro,
at
why
the
are these
wall.
combos so
He
sick with
has
his
some pretty
character.
crazy ones.
Ooh,
Those
all
are
right.
tricky.
Oh, heat smash.
Destroy.
Now we're even.
even right now.
Ulsan, nice block from Atif.
Atif.
One more low.
Answer
Oh, we
down
went for a
for
mid.
defense.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I can defend better than you.
Potential last game. One
Down
round
back 3
apiece.
or down
Oh
back
my
2.
gosh.
Ooh.
Good backdash.
Look at the movement. Look at the
This is
movement. The
getting
down
crazy.
forward 4.
They're both playing so safe right now.
Super compact Tekken.
4-4-3-3.
Oh, nice sidewalk, but no, nothing able to get off of it.
The third dimension.
All right.
Great punish. Ignition switch. Sneak one.
Nice punish.
I told you I also have defense.
Uh-oh, ain't blocking those.
Jab punish. He knows.
Nice interrupt from Atif. Ooh, the shoulder heat dash at the wall. Ooh, gonna get some nice damage. Mid. Try to go for another mid wall splat. Atif. Oh, oh, interrupt.
7 seconds.
Oh my God.
That is dead. Hit him with
Nice from Atif there. Jesus Christ.
In that close situation.
Damn. Dead. Potential.
All right. What's Ulsan got? He got one more round.
Potential last round here.
Ooh.
There's a lot on the line.
I like that he's second guessing the hammer chance.
Atif just getting a party start. Oh, nice block. Atif's now starting to see the shoulder. Not trying to get heat engaged on. This is looking like a nice sidestep.
He's got heat. He's got heat. Pigeon roll.
Ooh, okay. Heat. Take him to the wall. All right, not the wall. Heat dash. No, 1-2. He, sidewalk? Okay. Jesus, last game, last round for the reset. Oh my lord. That perfect sidestep down forward 2 from Ulsan. Ooh, man.
It's all up to this.
We might have a reset.
Jesus Christ.
We might have a champion.
Ooh.
The crowd wants a reset. The crowd wants a reset.
Homing.
Atif says no. Atif says no.
Oh, wall splat. This is not looking good for Ulsan.
He's looking for the closeout right now.
One last guess for game. Oh, no, it's over. Nice from Atif there. Ooh. So close from Ulsan. So close from bringing it back. I think it's, despite, Atif taking the game, I think it's a testament to just how insane Ulsan's defense is. Blocking that many of Anna's down back 4s and Zafina's down 3s. So key to just, clutching out those matches. Unfortunately, man, Lorena pick was also a very decent chance as well because he was so close and it could have been a reset, but it is what it is.
Absolutely bonkers. Why is he so good already? Fresh out of the box with the plastic still on it. Leanna is ridiculous.
Give that man the belt. I'm telling you,
congrats to Atif.
He earned the pop bonus. He earned all the points here. Tekken World Tour Masters event. He was the best player here.
Of course. Look, once again, I always like to remind people, this is a master level event. You're literally looking at the best Tekken players in the world that are coming to get these points, coming to get this win, coming to get this EWC spot. It's so important to them, especially considering we still have a whole year of travel that these guys have to go through.
This is only month 2.
This is month 2 of the TWT. And I'm telling you right now, I always like to tell people how crazy it gets. The LCQ for the Tekken World Tour Finals is crazy, but Tiger Uppercut is one of the craziest tournaments for Tekken that you will ever see. Those last chance people, they're going to be there. The people trying to block other people, they're going to be there. And just the heavy hitters that are trying to get the best training before they head to the TWT Finals. And look, if it's looking like this, I'm telling you right now, Atif is definitely going to be one of the people to beat. This is master level points on the line.
I'm just happy that in that set, we saw really an evolution if you compare it to the first set. Because it's not as satisfying to win and be like, all right, I did my hammer chance 2-1 over and over. They let me do whatever I wanted. Really, Atif and Ulsan, they both brought the best possible game into that. And the fact that Atif came out above.
What a very good match between the two of them.
Such a beast.
Man. Look, it's not even a question. Pakistan is the best when it comes to the Tekken business these days. But there's a lot of contention, right? Like, all you see throughout this top 8 is a lot of Korean players. I mean, you do see Australia in there as well, but anything else is just a question. We know that it's Pakistan. We know that it's Korea, and these guys are going to have a season of battling head-to-head throughout the entire TWT. So, look, if you enjoy this, make sure you pull up for the rest of this Tekken. As you can see, the CEO crowd loved it just the same, and I just love good-ass Tekken. So you already know how I do it.
I'm so happy. I feel like, I mean, as also an ANA player, that was just so incredible to watch.
Yeah, we're getting these top 8 lined up in the ring right now. But, of course, it's been amazing here at CEO, man. It's been a long time. Was it 15 years?
15 years of CEO. Back here in Orlando, nice new venue. We got new games all around. But Tekken 8 is here, Season 2. Only month 2 of the tour, as you said, Steve. And man, at this point, I need to see. I need to see that belt.
Yeah,
that's where I'm at.
Go ahead, and give my man the belt, bro, because he fought through hell and high water.
Ooh, it was
to get
tough
to this bad boy.
Bro, Ulsan, that mind was downloading. He was upgrading mid-set.
Dog, you saw when he went to the curb, he was just looking around like, I need to figure out how to stop this guy. And the thing is that Atif is so good at just shifting it back in his favor, whether it be just him spending all his resources early on and then fighting you, or just waiting till the tail end for you to use all your resources. But even Ulsan being able to adjust on the fly, switching characters, playing multiple characters at a high level, when we know Atif is just so skilled with the Ana. I mean, you got to give him that.
Dragunov is not a character that Atif is probably too scared of. You know, all Season 1 long, he fought so many strong Dragunovs. But Ulsan,
I mean, he was one of them.
True. But Ulsan was he was taking it to him with that Dragunov, man. That was so beast.
I mean, if you think about it, though, like the run back did go in his favor, not once but twice, because at EWC, Ulsan defeated Atif, and now they got the run back not once but twice. Atif taking the lead in the grudge match set, as I like to say.
Hello there, Emery Gamer.
Going to come around again unless you're as good as these players in the ring. I'm gonna be real.
Ooh, good luck with that. They're pretty
Hope
good,
you are
Steve.
enjoying some Tekken.
You're pretty good. Oh, you know what's up. You're pretty good. Oh, man. Well, look, while I still have you. Yo, CEO, did you guys enjoy this Tekken 8 Top 8 here for 2025 or what? That's what I like to hear, man. It's been an honor to sit here, talk to Tekken with you guys, and all the people that came up and said hello over the weekend, man. It's been amazing. Lots of pictures, lots of fans, lots of friends that I haven't seen in a long time. And it's just good to be back in Orlando, bro.
Yeah, people seem really happy to see you here, Steve. I saw so many people come up to say, like, man, Steve, I love you. You're the best. And just wanted to talk to you. But really, the Tekken community came out here in full force. I'm talking about worldwide. I saw people here that I've seen from all over the world that were just here hanging out, pumping up their Challengers events that are coming up soon, pumping up their Masters events coming, and letting everybody know what they're all about.
Yeah, we've seen so many people, I can say, that traveled for the TWT, that showed up just for CEO and whatever other respective games that they're here for, but they've come from other countries to not only play. A lot of people are here just spectating, helping out in the tournament for the first time, and that's their first time in the States, their first time at CEO.
All right, guys, so we're going to talk to you guys. We're going to head to the stage soon. We're going to talk to you guys about everybody that's going to be getting these trophies. I guess I'll do the first half, Steve, and I'll give you the second half, something like that. So first off, we're going to start with Yagami, who unfortunately is not here, but props to Yagami on getting the 7th place finish.
Yo, shout-outs to Yagami.
Yeah, now also in 7th place, give it up, everybody, for Edge! All right, now in 5th place, give it up, everyone, for Male Ill! He's so ill.
He's ill. Yo,
Also in 5th place, we got Falcons Farzi. All right, and in 4th place, give it up to the monster from Korea, John Ding.
Damn. Of course, in 3rd place, you can't blink at him because it's 5 times he's a champion. Make some noise for 3rd place, Arslan Ash. And then, of course, coming in as 2nd, he almost had it. Make some noise for Ulsan. And your new CEO 2025 champion, all the way from Pakistan. Make some noise for Atif.
2-time CEO champion.
Somebody told us.
I told you.
Somebody told us. Yo, the Intercontinental.
This guy got so much gold on. You better watch out.
Intercontinental belt. Yo,
Someone's gonna try to run up on you. Look at that thing.
Yo, hold that bad boy up. That's what I'm talking about.
Congratulations, Atif. A hard-fought battle, taking in their first set of grands. Man, everybody, for real, I hope you really loved that, because that was, as far as Tekken 8 goes, that was one of the most entertaining tournaments that I ever watched. I'm so happy that I had a front row seat for so much of it. Steve, how did you feel about it?
Bro, I felt amazing, man. Y'all know I love to talk about fighting games. I love to talk about some good-ass Tekken. I love to do it with the homies, man. Shout-outs to Mark, man, for holding us down this weekend.
Yes.
It has been a long one. I want to say, yo, CEO crowd, can y'all do me one more favor? Make some noise for Team Spooky, man. That dude is a legend, bro. This is my guy. It's like a brother to me. I'm a fan and a friend. And look, I need you guys to one more thing. Make some noise for yourselves, man. You guys are ridiculous.
Yeah.
I appreciate y'all making some noise. We got more games to play. I hope y'all give them the same energy that you gave us. But look, we know. What about me? Look, I'm just happy to be here, bro. I appreciate y'all.
Give it up for Steve, everybody. Give it up for Tasty Steve.
I appreciate y'all letting me talk about games, bro. I appreciate it. I really and truly appreciate it. Yo, Mothership, what do? Do we send it home? Are we done here? Well, look, guys, make sure you guys stay tuned. CEO is not done just yet. I will see you guys at the next TWT Master event. Have a good time, and thank you guys so much. As always, love, and make some noise, yeah?
Happy Father's Day, everybody.
Yeah.
Take care.
Peace.
All right. It's going to be time to go ahead, switch over to... Oops. We're going to go ahead, switch over to...
Bison's kind of cooking me. That's the real problem. Yamazaki and Blanca is not the problem.
720.
It's really Bison. He's annoying.
Bison is sometimes good character.
He's annoying.
Sometimes good character, boss?
Good character. Down player. This is what we call down player.
Sometimes a good character? Come on, boss. Come on.
Down player.
Shut up, James. Hey! Hey! He just told me to shut my mouth. Well, then you know what? Yeah, Yamazaki hasn't been doing jack.
There we go. There we go, boss. Where's the anti-airs at?
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Look at this being more aggressive on Boss's side there. That's not going to do any good. Justice is going to roll over Yamazaki again.
Nice. He's doing better. He's doing better with Yamazaki. He wasn't happy that I said Yamazaki's Yama's ass.
I like the chicken guarding from Justin. There we go.
It's still ass.
It's free. Yamazaki. Yamaza free. That's what he is. Oh, oh!
Oh, come on, Justin Wong.
Look at all that meter going away for Boss. Building meter with that paint the fence in the middle of the screen there. Oh, nope.
God darn it.
And you heard Boss, he's like, nope. He knew that that wasn't gonna work.
Oh, I'm down. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Yeah, that custom combo threat. Justin with those air-to-airs, though. I mean, it is a trade. Oh, that's punish. That's punish.
He tried to scrub me out with roll cancel as a kid. He wanted to activate so bad after that roll cancel as a kid.
100%. And now back to these characters here. Boss did take it last time.
Nice. Good footsies. Trade. Ooh, that was lucky there, huh? Nope. No. Yeah. I'm so scared to anti-air. It's insane. Jump at me. I know you want to jump at me.
Oh, Justin's using the reverse psychology, telling him to jump, so he knew the hop was coming. You hear that laugh from Justin? He knows I'm right. Oh, good stuff. No button presses. Oh, but Boss still has the custom. The guard break.
No.
He was too far away. He was trying to bait stuff out from Justin. Yo, actually the hop might have been the best thing that Boss could have done because it put him in the air. Look at all that chip damage. No roll cancel. Block him on the fireball. Justin won. Justin won.
You're not going home.
That's
unlucky. I outplayed you. What do you mean unlucky?
Oh man. There was some juice behind that from Justin. This match is about to explode. Fight!
I rolled that. I didn't jump that.
Both players very, very silent now. Yes, both players are mic'd up. And yeah, that early jumping heavy kick is nice for Yamazaki, but it's so high up in the jump that he can't get any combos off of it. Oh no, and Justin's gonna take Yamazaki out again.
Bro, my Saga against Yama is kind of nasty, actually.
In other words, Yamazaki could never be one of the 4 kings.
Did not mean that. Yes.
Wow, the Wong factor coming into play here.
There. I got this. See, that's lucky. He did that?
Oh, Boss is actually kind of scared. I could tell he's so scared to try to press a lot of buttons. And Boss hasn't gotten that full meter yet. Oh, roll cancel psycho. Here we go. This is a huge opportunity now for Boss. He's got all that meter, not going to spend any of it on the alpha counter. Instead, tries to get Justin into a little bit of a mix-up. But that custom combo just basically, oh my God! Oh, what? Yo, oh my God!
On. He got that.
Boss got in there with that very, very high jump from
that was
Bison.
Huge. I lost like 10%.
It was too obvious of a fireball, Justin. Come on.
All right, James, thank you.
No, the right response is shut up, James. And this could be it right here. If Boss takes this, he will be the CVS2 champion. That's punishable. Oh, too far. Yeah, again, the chicken guarding from Justin. Really important here. Wow. Knew he was going to whiff. Rolls out of the corner. Oh, the level 2. It killed. It killed. We have a reset. It was the level 3. It was the level 3. We got a reset bracket here with Justin Wong with the ratio 4 Sagat.
That's crazy. I gotta commentate Street Fighter.
Wait, I think something's happening on the Tekken stage, I think it is. Okay. Boss is mad. Oh, I don't know, man. This Yamazaki still hasn't been able to get anything going. Dude, it's the angle that Sagat can jump in. You even saw the up slash right there just missing. Yamazaki doesn't have something that's good that hits like at that, 45-degree angle upwards,
Oh, nice cross up there.
And again, Justin has said it's the Bison that's the problem. Got him. Oh, didn't get the fireball. It was a little too late on that. Nice, he used jump strong. He used jump strong, which is a knockdown.
That was godlike. That was godlike. I'll have to give him that.
But again, I mean, honestly, the damage not even as bad as it feels like it could have been.
Nice
Oh,
throw.
gets the throw. Justin said when he uses his real team, he feels like Boss just like blows him up, but Justin with the lead. Oh, not quite yet. He's still got that.
No, if you think about it ratio-wise,
yeah,
it's
ratio-wise,
it's a tie game.
Yeah, it's tie right there. It's basically 2 ratios versus 2 ratios here.
Nice throw, nice throw.
All right, here we go, throw. And Boss is trying to build, didn't know what side that was going to be on. And now the activation is possible here. We've got the custom combo. Oh, he blocked in time. There's the alpha counter, and Justin still has the level 2. If he can combo into the level 2 Tiger Raid. Oh, but the roll cancel electricity.
He's in the corner, though. He's in the corner, though.
Oh, good reaction with that DP. So, crouching heavy punch. If Justin gets another hit, oh my God. He's got the level 3, but Boss also has the custom ready to go. But Justin's just trying to bait the activation out, but he went for the throw. But of course it's ratio 4, so it's not gonna kill. He did the what? Oh my God! Justin Wong! Justin Wong!
Oh my God!
Crazy wake up from Justin there.
And now Boss looking genuinely concerned.
Ratio 4 is a problem.
Justin, again, we were talking about this on stream earlier. Boss may have never lost a CVS2 tournament here in the States. Can Justin give him his first loss with a ratio 4 Sagat? I feel like Boss has got to switch away from that Yamazaki, but now he's tied to it. It's the only character he can play now. He can't switch because he doesn't have any more matches to lose. Oh, standing medium punch.
Yama's kind of cooking. Yama's kind of cooking, guys.
There we go. Oh, that's not going to come up. Oh, look at this. The Yamazaki finally putting the work. Got the throw. Oh, the custom to avoid. Yo, the Yamazaki gets his revenge. Is that what we're seeing, the revenge arc from Yamazaki? Oh, it was too, yeah, it was too slow. But, I mean, Yamazaki could still die here, but does it even matter at this point? Because Justin has lost so much life. And there it is, the roll cancel slash. And this time, Boss takes him out with the ratio 1 Sagat. Do you have anything left in the tank, Justin? Do you have anything left in the tank? We've got serious Boss mode right now.
All right, I'm going to be honest. That was a morale blow. He broke my heart right there. That looked like it was tough.
This is
I can't even return the game anymore, okay, Silent Scope?
This is now Boss Rush mode right now. Oh no, not fast enough. Justin's cracking. He's cracking.
I'm not cracking. Oh, wait, but maybe I am.
Oh, yeah. Okay, nice. Gets the jump in again, but didn't combo the crouching medium kick. Nice that Justin actually adjusted to the light kick for the cross-up. Oh, okay. Oh, he got him. He got him. Here we go. Big damage.
He delayed the button. He delayed the button there.
Yeah, look at this. Sagat losing a lot of health. Again, I like that Justin has got those rolls, but the button right now, yeah, when I said that Yamazaki doesn't have a move that hits at that angle, it's the jumping strong, the standing strong that's been doing it for him now. Oh no. Boss mode activated. Okay, Justin got rid of the Yamazaki, but can now, oh, look at that serious face. Justin, he's looking serious. Justin has so much work to do to try to take out this Bison. But if he can land a good combo into level 3, or at least the level 2 into the level 1, I mean, that could just be the end of Bison. The faster he does that, the more life he can get back.
There.
He almost had it right there. Yeah. Oh no, but it was jab into low jab instead of low forward. Even Justin's not talking as much anymore. Oh, look at the damage.
Because I'm working hard to fight Bison right now.
Oh. Okay. Oh, what a throw tech! What a throw tech! Here we go. It is the final character.
I didn't lose no health fighting Bison.
The final character, yeah. So even though Yamazaki did the work, this time the problem of Bison did not get any damage here. Can Boss finish this off with the, oh my God! Ooh. Coming down to the wire. Okay, here we go. The chip damage is gonna be scary here. Got the cross up! Yeah, Justin trying to stay alive.
God,
he doesn't have a super meter. Oh, he went for the Bears and Boss does it! And look at the elation and the relief. He was so scared. He was so scared.
Damn. All right. Boss getting another paycheck.
Go, man! You were scared. Boss, you were scared, right?
Too much scared.
You were scared.
Too much scared. Yo. Justin, you have to refund the game now.
Good games. I gotta refund the game, guys. That's what it
Dude,
is.
everybody, round of applause for Justin and Boss giving us such an entertaining finals here at CEO 2025.
That was fun. Was that fun? You didn't have fun? I had fun.
Justin Wong putting himself in the position of being the underdog somehow and putting all the pressure on Boss. Bro, that was so good. That was so good. I genuinely thought you had, I was like, oh my God, is Boss finally going to lose a tournament in the U.S. at the hands of a Ratio for Sagat?
I was so close.
You were close.
I was very close.
You made up for in that last game
Right?
for the Yamazaki by taking out the problem.
I know. I didn't lose no health there.
Yo.
I was so close. I mean, if you think about it technically, if we have to go in tournament standards, I did send him to reset the bracket, so I technically put him in losers, actually.
Did you just go into actually voice mode?
I'm just
there?
saying. I feel like we could count that as a loss, sort of. A little bit, you know, put an asterisk mark on top of it.
No.
He won. He won.
See,
His
You're not
Yamazaki. His Yamazaki.
You're not
think
going to
10
count
minutes
that I reset the
left.
bracket as a loss?
Go ahead. Finish it off with a little coin game. And then after that, we can start watching some Street Fighter 6. Alright, I think, fortunately, this game is a little finicky. So for quick play, we're just going to go straight into the game itself. Whoops. That is unfortunate for me. I should be ready for top 8 for Street Fighter. Oh, man. All right.
No, or we just gonna go straight to? No,
I mean, no.
I'm just making sure. But I'm just here to vibe out. There you go. Thank you so much. Remember, guys, it's this on top of the pot for everybody that registered. Okay, so it's not much of the cash, but it's a nice little bonus just so you can have it, put it in your back pocket.
It's a nice bonus, man.
Nice bonus, yeah.
Yeah, you can obviously use it for like the next trip.
Yeah.
Right? Especially if you're like one of the players that like need to go to the next tournament to get more points. Obviously, the next one is gonna be Blink Respawn in a few weeks.
Yes.
Right? I know a lot of people are super excited about it. And you have to think about some of the players that probably wanted to do better, right? In the top 8, like MenRD's like, you know what? It's a new patch. I wasn't ready yet. I know he was focused on a little bit of the Lena, but still, using Blanca this whole entire tournament. Blink Respawn is going to be another place where he wants to defend the home turf, of course, right?
Yeah, I mean, after this tournament, I feel like everybody's going to be a little more seasoned.
Oh, look at this. Capcom Cup 12. March 11-15 to 2026 in Japan, because Japan it felt amazing. The crowd, everything. Like, you even had the really cool stuff. You had the signs, and people were cheering for, it wasn't just like the fans wasn't just cheering for Japan, right? Japanese players. They were cheering for everybody. I saw everybody get love, and that's the beautiful part about the Japanese Street Fighter 6 community. They really are so passionate about it. It's beautiful. $1 million prize pool as well too, right? For the first place winner. I think that's the really icing up the cake, because I mean, Kakeru, his life changed. I know his wife was like, yo, don't pick my, only play JP, and it worked out, right?
No, absolutely. Look, at the end of the day, everybody's here under one roof just to get that one goal, and that's to be the best in the world. Capcom Cup champion. It's around the corner, of course, in the land of the rising sun, where it belongs. I feel like that is Street Fighter country, so I do agree with you on that one. But I think it's safe to say we're ready for some matches. Yeah, cut the yapping. Y'all ready, y'all? Okay. Well, listen, we got a illustrious host, man. One of the voices of Street Fighter is going to be holding it down on the stage for you guys. Holla at our host, Jeremy Vicious. Holla at me, my boy.
CEO back at it again in Orlando. If you're ready for some Street Fighter 6 top 8, let me get a hell yeah. Y'all are electric as hell, I'll tell you what, but not gonna be as electric as these guys coming in right now. Let me introduce to you our first 2 competitors of the evening. Coming in hot off of his big W, the first Capcom Pro Tour premiere on US soil. That was Combo Breaker. Please help me in welcoming the Golden Finger, LaShawn.
Let's see what his entrance
now,
is.
okay, this is the beautiful part about CEO. You get used to the intros, and you can kind of get to know the play a little bit. Is this Ed's theme?
Oh, all right.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, okay, Ed's theme.
Just a little,
okay, I like that. I like that.
modest.
Oh, I thought maybe, they did announce the ESPA
No big
kind
flashy
of a collaboration
stuff.
with
Okay.
Street Fighter, so I thought maybe he might have done a dance. Who knows?
But he's been cooking up with the Mai.
For glamorous turnouts.
I'm
Let's
also
see
curious to
if
see what
he's
other
gonna stick with it, or if he's gonna pick the Terry
he did
or
play Chun-Li from way back in the
Ed.
day, and then Chun-Li also got a little bit buffed. But I know he's really on the Mai right now. Mai, people were like saying, oh yeah, Mai is one of those characters that got normalized, obviously with the OD fans and everything. But the thing is, her normals are still so good.
I mean, it was nice,
so good.
It was a nice tweak at the end of the day. No
It was,
proximity
yeah,
guard
for
on the
sure.
fans. It's good. Okay, LaShawn. All right, holla at us.
And now, coming in as his opponent, going into the winner's side as well, one of the most prominent figures coming in from Street Fighter V, continuing his dominance in Street Fighter 6. Coming in from China, but low-key chilling in Canada. It's Zen, baby, let's go!
Man, what can we say about Zen? The Cinderella story, of course, from the last Capcom Cup, all the way from the last chance qualifier to the finale.
Oh, what's he coming out though? Because I know he's one of those guys that has a lot of knowledge when it comes to just music, right?
Yeah, let's see.
Ooh.
Oh, there he is. He got his classic water.
Nice and simple. Got to keep hydrated. Oh.
Ooh, okay.
I thought you was a nice guy, man.
Oh, he plays Bison.
Nah. All good guys play Bison.
What?
That's the only time we can eat.
Bro, I've been watching Zen playing this whole weekend, and yo, he is so good at the standing heavy punch, man. The standing heavy punch, the way he's just using the pressure, also just walk forward, walk back, stand heavy punch, and a lot of times he gets the punish counter with it. It just gives him so much mileage from there.
I don't think you're gonna do that on the show, though.
You don't think so? You don't?
That's
because
one guy
LaShawn's
that knows
slippery.
perfection. No, it's just from a certain range, if he annoys you enough, well, depending if he plays Ed or mine, but regardless of those ranges where he's going to annoy the hell out of you, he definitely is going to bait out a standing fist for easy first.
Yeah, I
right
do
now.
agree with that. Like, because heavy punch is like a little bit too, like, slower on the slower side. You kind of have to like sit there and just take it. Lashar is definitely a mobility type of player,
100%.
right? He wants to make sure that everything he's doing has movement and everything has like a purpose, right? In terms of combos, in terms of just like poking back. Even there was that one time where he was playing, he actually tricked everybody, able to Tiger Knee the level 2 with Mai, right? While having the flame stocks on and able to punish the fireball literally from downtown. And everyone didn't think that was going to happen, but he actually pulled it off because he's already looking at the vision. He's looking at the future.
100%, man. Listen, anybody's trying to get that big W, absolutely. But I'm definitely going to be going for Zen for this one.
Is you're a Bison main?
That, and he's a good friend of mine.
Yeah, yeah.
But on top of that, I feel like he's overdue for that big win. Going back to
yeah.
Capcom Cup on the last Street Fighter 5 side of things, you've seen how good of a player he was. He heard the warnings from a lot of folks that's from his hometown of China. But obviously continuing that consistency going into Street Fighter 6. You see him on the SFL side of things, on the Bandits. Listen, he is with it, and he is here to play it. Again, this is back to the point side of things, so you're going to see a lot of your household favorites up in these rings from the next couple of tournaments.
So
and this is EWC as well, huh?
Yeah. How do you feel about the new Bison changes? Obviously, I think most people are super happy about the 14-frame Side Crusher, easier to anti-work, right?
Yes. You could combo from jabs. That's what's so important. So if you land meaty overheads with Bison in the corner, you can actually get jab links into OD Cycle Crusher.
Okay.
Just something I don't feel like we need it, but hey, we'll take it.
We'll take it.
The true string jab Cycle Crusher is pretty good as well. So that's like guaranteed pressure on the drive gauge.
Okay.
So let's go.
Okay, I'm curious to see if we're going to really see the Mai versus Bison. It might sound like it.
I like Ed over
You think
Bison.
so?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it all depends on the time and day, right?
The change. I feel like the change is a little bit. It hurt Ed a little bit with when he does the cycle flicker. Now you get the perfect parry freeze now.
Okay.
Right?
Oh,
So
that's right. So you can't do a meaty like you did before. Yes.
You can't just hold it and everything. So that's a game changer, I feel like, especially for a character like Bison who wants to keep the momentum started, who wants to get the opening, who wants to put the back fist combo and give you the cycle mine. It's just one of those things that even helps his offense just a little bit more.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't really see no bad quality of life changes from Bison. I didn't even know his stand jab was that active to begin with. So he took a little bit of that active frames from there.
Going for Ed?
And the medium kick is a larger hurt box. It stays out there a lot more. So you can actually get an easier whiff punish. I don't even feel like that was a no button.
But that's not too bad.
Okay, never mind.
Because the thing is,
Lashar,
mediums have been normalized across the world.
Is he teasing us?
Right?
What's he thinking?
A lot of the normals across medium punches,
and
for
Jen
example,
pulling out
they
the
got
box.
hit with the increased recovery by like just a little 2 frames, and also initial
Damien's
scaling
is a makeshift
with the
box.
crouching medium kick as well to 20%. Oh yeah. You don't look at my hand.
Listen, let me tell you something. We gotta just attach these to whatever it is that everybody's playing. And you know what? I feel like nobody's really hiding their buttons because of what they're pressing. I feel like they're just embarrassed to show those cuticles.
You think so?
Yes. You actually have some fantastic nails.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
See, me, I have a lot of anxiety. I live in New York City.
Oh, I see. I get it.
Yeah.
But, I understand why they want to hide their controllers because sometimes, in the old arcade days from, side to side, you can kind of see someone go
Mai
for,
versus
a
Bison.
wake up super, right? So we want to hide those motions as much as possible because sometimes you can't
It's definitely going to be whether or not Jen can
we would know.
explode Lashar, but
it's
going to be hard to keep him down.
No. You know who's that? Shout out to
I
Henry
think
Senna.
Lashar is just going to be very well suited and be
Guys,
mobile and
this is our
not
first match of the
necessarily
night.
sitting still and letting Jen do whatever he needs to do.
CEO 2025. This is what Ethernet cords cut in half look like.
Ooh.
Right here. You feel me? Offline. Let's feed this grassroots with this beautiful water from the beautiful people. Here we go. Opening gambit time.
Yeah, what are we going to do? Look at a little walk down, little stare down. Again with a standing roundhouse. And that's another button that kind of got normalized a little bit as well too. Can't really use standing heavy kick a little bit too freely.
Okay.
Ooh,
I'm already liking the
hit.
delay pokes from Zen. The walk up stand strong.
Ooh.
Everybody thinks it's gonna be a jab, so
Jen,
they're trying to block the
all right.
counter poke, but
Nice
there it
punish.
is with the delay.
Jen
with
was
the
about to
knockdown.
walk him into the corner there.
Lashar, nice tech
Lashar
on the
fighting
throw,
back.
and we have to pay attention to the drive gauge on who techs second, right?
That's
because
true.
you're going to recover more drive gauge as the person that techs.
You know, I noticed that, right? You put them in a negative
Oh,
situation,
nice
you still
overhand.
could get some ball for the participant to bait it out.
Oh my God. He didn't want to cancel because he didn't want to put himself in a burnout scenario, but he forces himself anyway.
One more guess.
Oh, the
Nice
shimmy. I would have guessed
shimmy.
too. That is a pixel situation.
Nice shimmy
Okay,
from
Zen, looking
Jen.
comfortable. Been hot throughout this whole weekend.
And it was just straight neutral. There was no, I felt like there was no Bison shenanigans, right?
What you mean shenanigans? These are fair characters.
Alright, get those stocks.
I don't lie to my friend.
Yeah,
Pulling on the
changed
oppression in the
level 1 as well,
corner.
too, using the Riembu. I like the Riembu right there.
You don't want to
Char,
tech. I
drive
see
gauge,
LaShaw.
a little
Proper
low
defense.
here.
Okay, not trying to give it away. They were trying to hold up back,
nice,
dash, either or.
confirm.
But the bomb has been planted.
Not yet.
Not
Oh,
taking
that
any
was
of
an
that.
executive decision because if he blocked that, the round would have been
Air,
over.
block.
I like how Bison do the delayed one too nowadays. Okay, we in the corner.
Second
May I have
throw.
this dance? Can
Low
I get
loop.
another one?
Nice
There is
back
the
dash.
backdash. Good read, but no punish though. Can't press a button. A little bit too stubby for the normals right
Ooh,
there.
tried to go for the shimmy, but got grabbed.
Hey, is he close to comfort? Tell me that hit.
Oh my lord, what is going on?
Wow. Evil prevails.
That was a nice
And we are prevailing
heads
with
up
his first
from
game.
Lashar,
Zen
but unfortunately the
numero
level
uno.
2
I am so curious.
gets beaten out
on
by level 3
what
from
was that level 2
Jen.
interaction about? Did he do it because he saw that Zen was like
Even
in
though it
level
wasn't going
3,
to work,
right? Because I'm curious to see.
it does
did he
at
really think
least
that level 2 would have been the level 3. That was
pose
such
a
an
threat to,
interesting exchange right
Jen
I wonder
there.
if he tried to do it a little too
Because
high. I don't know the height
Lashar is
restriction
ready.
of it, right? It might
Pull
have
the
to be
trigger.
super low, but maybe try to go over
So
it. Who
Jen's
knows?
probably going to
Let's
be a
go
little
to
bit
the
more
next
hesitant
chapter
on
at hand. All right, the setup with
some
the
of these
back
more
roundhouse,
risky
no
plays
dice.
that
Lashar
Lashar
said
can
he's
react
gonna
to a
throw me.
super.
A little bit too close, and shouts to Lashar for recognizing the punish right there before the bomb
Ooh,
exploded.
nice perfect
We were
parry.
talking about that at the beginning of the match. That's not something you want to do against a
All
shark.
right.
Yeah, reactions on point. Didn't hold the charge Vander. Maybe he thought that Zen was going to wake up with something.
The Zen woke up after that. He's like, all right, I'm not going to use it yet.
Block
I'm going to save
straight.
it for the next couple
Throw.
of games, possibly.
All right, what's
taking
for
the
breakfast?
throw
Doesn't
right there.
take it.
Checking the
EXDP.
drive rush.
Like that, he was
Ooh,
recognizing
could've
that
gotten
was
the
the
whip
pure
punish
setup on the
there.
board. No straight drive rush, that is pure. You got to guess,
Ooh,
okay?
nice interrupt with the
That's going to
jab.
be it. Spending the level 1 because he couldn't kill with the rest of the combo.
All right.
Still with back roundhouse, but I don't know what he tried
Char
to do.
not
That looked
making
like
it
was a
easy
delay.
for Shen.
Yeah.
The recognition there from the Shaw with the stand jab for the poke.
Again, another fan. Perfect
Ooh,
parry.
perfect parry.
Nice. Doesn't get too much from it, but hey,
Wake
Zen
up
able to
jab.
fight back with the quick rise.
The back roundhouse respected all day. LaShaw is familiar with that big damage. We're not trying to lose too early.
Holding up again.
Nice
I think Zen
back
knows
heavy
that
hit
Lashar likes to
confirmed.
hold, just jump out of scenarios in general.
I don't blame him. Overhead, target combo, yes. Trying to get the perfect parry, no dice.
Yes.
Let me get a throw. You don't want to tag? Okay, take
Oh,
the
no,
throw.
no, he's scared.
Throw
Because
loop.
look, he had
Ooh,
level
tried to
3
jump
there.
out, got
Doesn't
hit by the
need to
back
spend
heavy
it,
kick.
if anything.
Nice
Trying to hit him
DP.
with the moon boost,
Back
no dice.
throw.
Great
All
anti-air
right.
there from LaShaw. The back throw was definitely necessary. Got a lot of real estate to play with. Back fist.
Oh, no punish.
Oh, man. He could have done a few things, actually.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunately,
Just some
Lashar
miss
also dropped his
confirmed from
combo
both
that
sides,
gave
but
Zen a chance to take the
Jen
round.
able to win it
Can
out.
he go up 2-0?
Bit of a frame.
It was a little scramble.
Little scramble. I figured he tried to maybe do stand jab it to level 1 super possibly.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice perfect parry.
Perfect parry. Tapping the back.
Get the stocks.
Getting
All
the
right.
stocks, the flame stocks on Kagura no Mai.
Ooh, damn. Delay jab.
Wake up, said no bueno. Okay, the technical, that might not be a throw.
You understand how he got so much
That's
drive
throw.
gauge back from teching from Zen.
Ooh, punish
He was
that.
already in
Yes,
the yellow, got
sir.
back to the
Put him in
green
the
so
corner.
fast.
Face safe
Face
jump,
off. Oh my
perfect
God, that looks like
parry.
a safe
Went
jump.
for
Yep, I
back
like
heavy
that. Go
kick.
for the back roundhouse instead of the throw.
Yes. Stand strong. Goes for the back throw. How are you going to hit Lashar right
Ooh,
here?
no
Can't
confirm.
get a single hit
Oh,
confirmed
nice
there.
with punish.
That is
That should
definitely
be dead.
enough. Let's tie that up. Breadstick on the side of LaShaw.
Nice from
Rhea's
Lashar.
finest.
Bringing it
That's
out.
right. You know what she does.
Behind the
Float like
game.
a bee, sting like a butterfly.
Reverse, okay. Like that?
Yeah, you like that? A little bit?
Give it a 7.
Yeah.
I understand what's at least it in 6.
Okay, okay.
It was great.
All right, Jen sticking with the
Let's go.
Bison.
Yeah, let's
Probably
see what you can do
doesn't
now.
really
And
like
I
the
think
DJ
crazy part
matchup
of
here.
Lashar,
Nice
he
with
was
punish
able to
from
kind of, like,
Lashar.
control the mid-screen, because every time Zen
All
had
right.
Lashar in the corner,
Throw
he was
loop
obviously
city.
in total advantage
No,
here.
back dash, catches it.
Too, in terms of the paces that Lashar is respecting the
Yes.
syndicate. So and same
Back
goes for Zen. He
throw.
knows that
That's
Lashar ain't gonna
fine.
throw
Take some
first.
damage.
And there was that new change that Zen just did. Low forward
Ooh,
drive.
went for the
You'll get a shimmy
meaty.
from there, right? You have
Confirm
to go
from
for a throw, check the throw.
mediums.
It's either a frame trap or throw at that situation.
Another
Nice.
throw.
Kill those frames. Yes.
Ah, ooh, oh my
Nice.
lord.
way to size
What
him
a
up. That's
sick
finish.
reset from
Fatalist,
Jen.
Even better.
The slide.
Hit
too.
with the
Just
medium,
super
immediately
good.
recognizes he can go for the kill, goes for the overhead, bomb, implodes, goes for the kill.
Actually, yeah, with the big one at the end.
Nice jab interrupt from
Knockdown,
Lashar.
we take the throw.
Throw.
Wise choice there,
All
Zen, but
right.
You gotta get up and think about
Drive
it.
rush, plus frames, backs
Hated
away.
The parry attempt right
Throws
here.
the parry.
Going to,
Ooh, nice
Step back
air
jab.
to air.
I love that. He could have went for a cross cut, but you want to keep him in the corner, right?
All right, damn,
What a way to
Lashar just,
gamble.
ooh, perfect
You're
parry.
gonna gamble.
Lashar
Like that,
is
that was
calling
organic
out
parry.
the overextension,
Yes.
going for those
Very organic.
ODDPs,
Trying to open them up,
not
wailing on
trying
drive
to
gauge,
take
waiting for
any
the pop,
kind of
for the mix.
nonsense on offense
Nice
from
perfect
Bison.
parry in that situation as well too.
Ooh,
Good
nice back dash to
Do we spend the
punish.
bar? No, we we're not.
All right. Ooh, this might be.
Oh, that was
okay,
so
no,
risky,
that's
but you know what?
death.
It
That's
worked
death.
out in
Okay.
Lashar's favor.
Nice from Lashar. Very scary there because he was definitely in range being killed by Bison.
Okay, yeah, let's see.
We'll see. Well, that could have been a scissors.
Ooh, damn, alright.
They go for the throw. Pure.
Oh, nice shimmy. Oh, but didn't finish the combo. That's fine. Bomb makes it safe.
Nice.
Ooh, oh, didn't get the whiff punish.
He was.
Now in the corner, what does Zen do?
Was gonna combo there, right?
It does combo.
Nice.
There's a combo that you can't do.
Yeah. Back
Meaty.
heavy kick. Recognize
Doesn't
it was -2. Standing heavy punch. Nice.
Nice
Forward.
medium
Yes,
kick.
Let's spend the bar, right?
But he's
Let's
in
get to level
burnout.
1, get the stocks up.
Nice.
Throws. Kill those frames.
Another throw?
Outside on
Nope.
those frames.
Jabs.
Oh my
Oh.
God. He would've got a combo that worked out into a level
That
3
was
quad.
definitely
Go
some
for the
spaghetti
counter
from
hit.
Jen there.
He needs some breathing room.
But
Yeah,
nice conversion into the
I
level
mean, you can. At
3.
this point, we're both in burnout.
And
We
now
start at -4.
Lashar, nightmare scenario. Oh, he wakes up level 2. Gets him.
No, he
Nice.
doesn't, but we got the flame stocks. We're gonna do it again.
Uh-oh.
Run it back.
Nightmare
One more
scenario.
Just hang in there like that,
Jen
focus, to give us some time for the drive gauge.
has his drive gauge back first.
Nice.
Goes on the
Get
offense.
in
Nice
play.
medium
Lashar
kick,
with the
clipping
low
him.
forward. You know, Bison,
Jen trying to
it's
walk
like the
back.
walk speed of someone
Lashar
holding back. He
immediately
gets clipped by low forward a
recognizing
lot.
that. Goes for the
It is a
medium
stubby
kick.
little back walk speed.
And
It
now
But I mean, it's
is
matched with
on
great normal
game
scissor kick. So
point.
I understand why it's at that speed. But Shaw,
He's gonna go to DJ? Nope. Going to Bison, just trying to reset some momentum. Trying to cool down Lashar.
I think you also mentioned it as well that like there was a few attempts where Zen could have got punish counter scissor kick, especially because Lashar was just whiffing the Riembu a lot actually in neutral. It did get better, but the thing is it's so dangerous against a
Oh,
character
nice
like
punish.
let's go.
Yeah, the whiff punish with the sweep. That says something. Let's speak
All right.
before. Drop the combo actually.
We'll take it though. Oh my goodness, that was definitely your favorite, and don't let it go. Wow, again with the low
nice
forward
from
identifier.
Lashar there.
Saying you're getting a little too comfortable from that range.
It's always the delay, right? It's
Yeah.
not like an immediate low forward. It's like a wait a little bit because I think he notices that Zen likes to walk back after nothing happens.
Yeah, it's that range through the whip. I'm pretty sure he's trying to whip punish to stand strong as well.
Oh, couldn't reach for the crouching jab. That's a surprising one right there. I thought it might have hit.
Okay.
Catches the dash, no
Oh,
combo
counters
conversion,
back with his
Zen
own
attacking
crouching
back.
medium punch.
Gauge looking low.
All right, wake up, super. Get the stocks back. Jen. Bad situation. Ooh, gets clipped by his fireball.
But still, look at Zen.
Low
Don't
on
be
drive
cheap
meter.
there.
Burnout.
Run.
Man,
He
not-
can't run.
Lashar,
Not
full
put
stick
your
of drive
spine on the
meter.
corner. He does have 1
With
meter to play with, so he's
stocks.
okay.
Jen,
I like that
nightmare
aggressive
scenario.
defense.
What does he
That's a lie.
got?
That's not even a burnout.
Lashar,
Ooh,
nice
throw?
throw.
Damn. Oh my god.
Nice. Got the drive gauge
Ooh,
back.
Lashar.
Yep.
Defense right there. Defense.
On hit,
Sucks.
love it. That's the benefit of
But
being
that
hit
is
with raw scissor kick.
amazing.
Love
That
Good
key
trying to bait Lashar's
throw
reactions
onto
right
the
there
drive
with the drive
impact.
versus a kick. Back heavy kick,
Absolutely
thanks to throw.
insane stuff from Zen.
Oh, he was looking for it. That
Oh,
was definitely
perfect
nice.
parry,
That was organic,
nice.
my friend.
Alright, get those
Let's
stocks.
fail and let's get some upgrades.
Agro no Mai right here. Again, the fans.
Jen, back in the same
The really good
scenario he
change
was
is, like,
last
a lot of the
game.
fans
Low on
now,
drive meter.
it doesn't activate
Lashar
proximity. That's
has
huge.
the fire
Walk
stocks.
away from him. Yup,
Want to make it a
ranges.
nightmare for
Oh,
Jen.
he tried to press buttons
to
that
get
they say
out of this
counter hit.
corner
Not
here.
sure what you try to do, Zen, but now you're gonna have to
Oh,
guess
nice bait on the
for
throw.
those rounds. You know what? It's all right. You do
And
have
game
a round
point.
to give.
Lashar
But who's in match point right now is
could go to
Lashar.
winners
Yeah,
finals
you
right here.
have to tie it up 2-2 Zen. But I mean, he's coming in with meter
Oh,
positives, right?
damn,
He's
nice.
3 bars, but Lashar, he got some buffs just right now.
Nice. Get the
Attack,
stocks.
standing heavy punch, no cancel. Didn't believe it was gonna hit.
Don't play those normals.
Oh, nice air to air, getting.
He almost got the punish too. Okay,
Jen.
over the plus frames, we have to go.
Oh, was that a bait? Was that a bait? Punish?
I'm not a fan of that mix-up because I get hit by it all the time.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, commitment. That
Ooh.
was a great relationship.
Spend it though. We
All
have to.
right,
Right?
is he gonna get it? Is he gonna spend it?
Yeah.
All right, nice. Getting some of that drive meter
And
back.
it's
Let's
on
go.
the table for Zen. Lashar not burn out, but now Zen is in the lead in drive gauge.
Walk up, stand face against parry.
You think so?
Don't do it. Okay, there you go. Oh, the target combo stuff. Yes, you can combo. He could have went to stand
Bro.
right into the back fist.
Wake
What's
up
he got?
something.
Ooh,
Nice.
oh my
Okay,
God.
Bet the game, bet the gamble.
Oh
There it is, he
my
did.
Lord.
Crouching medium punch.
Lashar.
6 frames into level 2.
So
Lashar.
clutch. Oh my
Moving
God.
on, winners finals.
Jen
The good old
almost
rock,
had
paper,
that,
scissors. I'll wait
and
for my turn,
Lashar.
but what I loved about Lashar there from that range, he knew that Zen was trying to
The
go counter hit,
key
crouch jab,
thing
crouch
that
roll,
made
and
Lashar
interrupt
just
it right in between the
be
jab
able to
and
clutch
strong
it
to
out
get
at
that
those
conversion.
games
That
were
was great,
the fact
recognition
that
there, Lashar. I ain't gonna front.
he just
even
guessed
Zen
right
can
on wake up.
confirm from the crouching
you know,
strong
getting so many
was
OD
godlike.
DPs to not have to deal with Zhen's mix-ups on OP. On top of that, those key level 1 wake-ups as well. I don't think Zhen was able to successfully bait them out or block
that
them.
was intense
And
right
so,
there. Right? Super intense.
literally,
I know you're rooting for
Lashar
Bison,
was
but
just
overall, like, that match in general
able
was
to
fantastic.
just stop
Game
Zhen's
number 1, what's
offense
up, y'all?
every time.
That was a good one. I like that we live. You like to see right
Sick
here?
match, sick match.
No, I know what I'm saying. You know, like.
But
Yeah, I like
oof,
seeing the people
man.
in the background.
I mean, I know that.
Look how many people are
I know
just
that
here for
people
watching
were
Street Fighter 6.
hoping
It's
that mine would be
literally the
more
whole
surrounded
place.
upon
This is an amazing big venue.
is it?
Look at the hands up crowd.
fire stacks.
All the hands up. Look at that. You
You
even
know,
got
instead of
the
doing
VIP
the OD
section
fan,
over there.
like,
I don't- I
degenerate
can't read the sign.
nonsense,
I'm a little
but-
blind, but overall.
I mean, they toned it down a bit, but it
This is
seems
so
like
good. Look at that. Even
she
the-
is
is that the
now
drone
more
up
able to
there?
get fire
Stupid
stocks, but on
question
top of
about
that,
that.
still
Who likes fighting games?
do some of the degenerate shit with the fans. Ugh.
I just gotta ask. Just gotta make sure.
I wonder who's gonna like it. I feel like you had some a good amount of cheers there, Mr. IFC Yipes.
Let's check that again, guys. Who likes fighting games?
Oh man! Oh, we got Knuckle Dude's chair. Okay, never mind.
Imagine the chariot. Nah, he dipped. I seen him. He packed his bags and
He
dipped.
went back to go restream.
Yeah, not so. But Zen, I still love you, buddy.
Yes,
I still love you, buddy.
And did
Where
a
is he?
great job.
That's the guy. That's my man right there.
Did a great job. And Bison, obviously, we're gonna see him still because that was only winners bracket. So we will see him in the losers bracket. We don't know who he's gonna fight yet because we still have a few more matches to go when it comes to round 1.
Yeah, no, absolutely. What we got next? NL versus Punk. That's
Oh
gonna be a
my
heater. Now,
God.
mind you, last time I really seen them play at the highest levels was EWC, and
Okay.
NL did defeat Punk
Oh yeah, all right.
in that tournament. So
Okay.
let's see. I know Punk is smelling a little revenge, possibly. But let's send it over to our illustrious host, one of the voices of Street Fighter, one of my favorite voices, of course, Vicious. Holla at your boy.
Always feeling the love from you two, and I appreciate it. Let's get on to the next match from the winner's side.
Muy bueno.
And I'm gonna be real with you guys. For years, nobody really knows about like the origin of this guy's name, but I'll tell you right now, with the current streak that he's on, it may very well be Never Lose. From Seoul, South Korea, please welcome to the ring, NL.
What is he?
Ooh, NL.
What's the theme here? Hold on. Is this DMC? This has to be DMCA free, right?
Is it?
Has to be.
I'm not sure, but you know what? He is serious. The thing is, he's here to play, and I feel
As
like
the
he's
classic,
at every
got
tournament,
that,
and it's one of those times where
arcade
there
stick
was
with a nice
period of time where
overhang on it.
He wasn't getting the consistent results.
Saw a lot of
he
that in
wanted.
Tekken 8.
Right, but now I feel like he's gone to the place
Now we're
where
seeing it in Street
he understands
Fighter.
how to just get into the game more, able to get around with the parries, and able to really revolve around the strategic neutral game with Akuma. Because Akuma, when it comes to the neutral, it's so good. The Go Hadouken, like, it comes out so fast. Like, all his normals, everything about the pushback. But now, I'm trying to see how is he going to strategize, because now there's less pushback on a lot of the stuff he used to do.
Okay. Oh, big damage is still available. That's all I've seen.
That's Akuma, baby.
Yeah, at the end of the day.
Man, that is Akuma right there. Obviously, NL is going to have a tough order because he has to fight against Punk the God, because you have to think about it. He lives in Florida. Punk lives in Florida. He's last year's champion. And I feel like you get a natural power-up based off where you live.
Wait a minute. Isn't he 3? But let me see. How many Street Fighter 6 was he won already? I think.
Well, he won last year. No, first year it was Mena.
It was Mena. 100%. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Coming up next, NL's opponent. Making a breakthrough on American soil this year for the Capcom Pro Tour, being the current reigning champ of CEO 2024 for Street Fighter 6. The definition of clutch, the alpha, about to become the omega. It is Punk the God.
Alpha Academy Rise. Please throw all those symbols in your chat right now. Maybe in person. Imagine you a Stream Master in person. What's the theme song?
Oh, bringing out the belt from last year? Okay, Punk.
Right now, my
Damn.
Timberlands is getting tingly right now. My Timberlands is tingling.
Okay.
You hear this
Oh, and he got the
music
Labubu's too.
Jada Kiss, baby.
Got the
Oh,
Labubu's.
champion's here. Yeah,
Damn.
my name is Victor.
Trying to
From the
aura
proud
farm
Victor
right
of
now.
last year's
Well,
No, let me stop.
Your name
let's
is
see.
Victor because he is the Victor.
He can get
That's
to
why I
winners
said that
finals to
boss
meet
killer.
Lashar.
Let's go.
See you.
Yeah. And you know what the
I
crazy
know
part
Punk
is?
had some
crazy part as well.
pretty
Punk
early
did have to win last year as the
finishes.
CEO with Akuma.
Last couple of tournaments. I think
Right?
Combo
It
Breaker
worked
in
out,
Evo
yeah, it
Japan, he
worked
got
out,
somewhere
so
around
obviously he's very
like
familiar. I think when it
top
comes down to the cast, he
32,
has it on
top
deck,
64
right? Usually when he
is,
streams,
so
he's gonna get all the characters
finally
into
get to
that
see him in
2000
a
MR,
top 8
like,
at
legend
a
rank status.
major.
It's
Let's
free.
see if he's
Yeah,
able
yeah,
to
yeah.
So
clutch it
he
out.
has all the knowledge down on the tables. Now, the thing is, how do you fight against a person that whiff punishes you, anti-airs you, just puts you to the corner, able to react to every single thing? He is a machine.
You know what? To quote the great Dominion, just got to play it out.
He's got to play it out.
Play it out. See, this is the thing. I feel like everybody who gets walked down by Punk kind of panics.
Yeah,
start
sure.
wailing more buttons. That's why he gets his whiff punishes off. And he knows when everybody's trying to score a counter hit jab at the strong or just multiple jabs at the counter hits. He knows how to really open up the opponent. The conditioning tool, well, I don't know if that is, of course, if he picks Cammy. The way he knows how to condition you off of crouch fierce pressure is just too good. He knows when you're going to walk back. He knows when you're going to jump. The random DI in the mix just to see if you're paying attention to the whole gameplay.
That's true.
He's a little bit sneaky, but again,
Ooh,
NL
38.
that defeated this
NL's
man
been
at
around.
EWC. So I don't know if they met in between time, maybe on the SFL side of things. I'm not sure. But
It's almost the same age as me.
But you also have to think about there is a lot of data when it comes to Punk's Cammy versus Akuma, right? So obviously the most recent one was Punk versus Kawano in the SFL World Championships, where Kawano was able to 3-0 his Cammy by just standing at this range where just throwing fireball, stand light kick, and reacting to dive kick into DP. So if NL can kind of
Cammy
like
versus
have
Akuma,
a bit of that strategy and you even
classic.
like copy it,
Let's
Punk
see
would have to change his
if
game.
Okay. NL
who
Punk
takes the round.
Man, you know, I'm not even going to ask the stupid questions. You guys just make some noise and enjoy the Street Fighter CEO 2025 Game 2. Holla at us. I was going to ask the age-old question. Who do you like?
Ooh, yeah, I wonder who.
I wonder who.
I mean,
Ooh,
I want both of
perfect
them
carry
to
to
do well,
start.
obviously. I want to see some good Street Fighter.
So I know he got a target on his back right now. Punk the guard wants to finish his play clean. 3 out of 5, y'all. Just remember.
Right.
Yeah,
I know,
there it
just
is.
trying
You
to
see
space
that
out
right there,
Punk
the forward
here
knee kick into the goal
with
Hadouken
all these
right here, staying in
long-range
this
pokes.
range,
And
looking for
Fireball's
the dive
finally
kick,
got the
forcing Punk to
crouching
walk
medium
into
punch.
the crouching medium punch, and you already know Punk will always take the throw literally 9 out of 10 times in the mid-screen range, right?
Now, mind you, that is what he's looking for. He wants that crouch strong. but he's
Ooh,
a
nice
little
counter
bit
hit
off in terms of
confirm.
spacing.
Okay, attack it.
Ooh, ow, that's
alright,
burnout.
Bates parry.
Oh, close, stand around.
NL now close to, oh, he's in burnout now.
In burnout, go for the sweep. Hard to punish there. With punish.
Punk
and that's
trying to
huge
go
right
for
there.
these
And they're
shimmies.
able to
NL
get back some
calling
of that
it
real
out.
estate by pushing him forward.
I like that. Very ambitious dive kick. Looking for that. Look at that
Nice.
counter hit.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh
Nice.
my God.
No stun.
Another
So I love it. Right
throw
in
on the
between
drive
match.
impact.
Going for the burnout. There it is.
Oh,
they're
burnout
both burnout
City.
now.
What's he
Go
gonna
for the chip
do?
damage. Punk could do level 2. No,
Nice
the
confirm
jab,
with the
jab.
jabs.
Couldn't check
NL
the dash.
clutch
Very
throw
sneaky in that scenario.
on the
Now, I
DI
like how
to
people
take
have been
that
making a little
round.
more gutsy decisions when they in burnout. Instead of just being all defensive, running away, they take those tangents and go for the random dash.
Yeah, I want to say maybe Noah inspired a lot of people on how to try to like get into a better strategy, because most people like to just walk back. They walk themselves into the corner
For
with
breakfast.
their burnout. And that was like
Ooh,
literally fighting back.
delay standing
nice,
heavy
damage,
punch.
Guess for game. Don't wake up. Nice. Punk doesn't fight.
Oh, no anti-air there?
That could have been DP level 3 there.
That's how you know that's a rock, paper, scissors scenario. Punk looking for the parry, of course.
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay, look at this. What is Punk gonna do here? He's trying. He's
NL
not really
fishing
getting a
with
chance
that
to get the
crouching
whip
medium
punishes, But the
kick.
thing is, we have seen that NL's
Punk not
able to
biting.
DP in the
In
situation.
burnout.
Oh, that's gonna be level 3.
Ooh, nice
Hit,
confirm.
hit, enough.
That was so good. As soon as he recognized that Punk
Is that
overcommitted
death?
on that drive gauge, he just went
No,
full
not
fledged
yet.
stampede
But he's in burnout.
into the
Punk has
Punk
CA
rest
though.
zone.
Yeah, but the thing is, you
NL
chip
needs to be
damage Punk,
careful.
but
Can't throw
he's staying out of
fireballs
the
at
range,
this range because
jittering
Punk can
the
level
controller
3 on
to get that level
reaction.
3 right there, but the
Ooh,
standing
nice
light punch,
jab.
another
Nice safe
overcommitment, like you said.
retaliation from
That's
NL
usually Punk set
there.
up for the crouch strong whip punish there, but you know he's just trying to make something happen.
Yeah.
Trying to get the drive gauge back in his favor, but that's out the window.
Yeah,
First blood here for NL.
It felt so clean.
Ooh,
Again, the crouching
nice
medium
confirm.
punch. Even though the recovery on crouching medium punch has gone worse,
Throw?
if it hits, it's gonna work
No,
every single
going
time.
for the meaty.
No counter hit, says Punk. I'm going to block this time.
Yeah.
I'm going to fill this out. I feel like the temperature has been felt. The
Oh,
jump in.
nice
That's
call
what we
out
need
with
to
the
start
jump
party.
there
Cross fist?
from
No,
Punk.
not even. Looking for the shimmy to back dash.
Yeah.
And that was already on it.
He was. Right away, look at this. Forward medium kick again. Let's see, that's the
Oh,
poke that
whoa, what a
conversion.
sick conversion
Kuma, he a
from
Goki
NL.
boy. Now, that ain't a Kuma, that's a
Ooh,
Goki
nice
boy.
whiff punish with the crouching medium punch.
Knockdowns. We're gonna
Back
go
in the
for
corner.
beating stuff to condition early on, yes, with the stand fist.
NL
That
trying to
was the
fight his
nerf
way
right there.
out.
You can't get
Ooh,
double
nice
dash
jab
anymore.
confirm.
You're negative there, so you have to choose a different
Ooh,
combo
nice
route.
delay crouching
That's
light
definitely
kick.
enough.
Level
That is
one,
death.
No, level 2, we gotta make sure. Gotta make sure, just in case.
Yeah, don't forget, we did see the light kick Tatsu in level 1 miss when
Yes.
Shuto did it, right? That was a literally heartbreaker there.
Every Akuma's nightmare right now. So it's
Standing
good that he put it out there in the air for everybody to pay attention.
And NL's doing such a great job not getting whiff punish.
Ooh,
Good
nice anti-air from
anti-air
Punk.
right there against the Demon Raid. Okay, blocks a low forward there. And then there's the pushback, but it doesn't feel like Punk can like walk in because he might be scared of the crouch medium punch because every time he did walk in, crouch medium punch did hit.
Yeah, he walked in. But again, that's the range he's looking for. But I
Oh
like
my
that
gosh,
NL
no
switching up
anti-air
the
from
timing on
NL.
Yeah, okay.
Probably a
I think
little
Punk might have
afraid
gotten
of
read.
the dive
This is my
kick from
theory.
Punk.
He's landed 3
Ooh,
jumpers
nice back
already
dash.
because NL is so focused on the ground, he's not looking in the air. Can Punk capitalize
Missed
off of
the
this?
throw,
NL has
still
the
in
truck
block
of the train going
stun.
there with the backdash on the punish on the throw attempt. But we're
Okay,
gonna bust out.
ODDP.
Keep him honest.
Yeah,
Ooh,
after
still
level
not a
1,
good
that is a
situation for
possibility
NL
with the
though.
crouching heavy punch.
Low on drive meter, low on
massive
health.
punish right there. NL wasn't ready.
Punk really just needs to get one
See the standing heavy punch.
confirm
See,
into
look at
drive
the
rush
shimmy
to win
That was
it.
clean. Because he
Nice
was finally
shimmy.
bid on his shimmy.
Level
Oop,
3,
yep,
that's enough.
that's death.
Look at the
NL,
damage
bringing
right
it
there.
back.
CANL is going to go up 2-0 right here against Punk. What does Punk have to do here? I really do feel like
Man.
the data between Punk's Cam versus Kawano has helped
Yeah,
so
this is
many
pretty tough
Akuma
for
players
Punk
out
because
on how to
every
deal with
time
the
he
forward game
gets
kick,
NL into the
fireball.
corner,
It's
NL's just
such a
fighting
versatile tool
so
against Punk.
well
And
in the
we
corner.
haven't even seen any dive kicks from Punk actually besides a combo.
Listen, NL is playing it out. Patient. And of course, using that Kawano blueprint, of course, to keep this at bay a
Oh,
little bit.
nice crouching medium kick
Tatsu
punish
Maki, the go
in the
Tatsu.
corner.
Yeah,
Try to go
over
for shimmy. Punk
fights
with the
back into
jab.
crouching light punch. Oh, hit confirm into the heavy punch
Yep.
DP.
Went for the meaty. Punk not biting.
Right now with
Ooh,
NL.
didn't
Yes.
finish.
Again,
Oh my
the
god,
standing
another
heavy punch
counter
is so
hit.
active, and
Fierce.
that's gonna be enough. That's a buff.
Yep,
Extender
that's death.
combo.
That was,
Ooh, this is
what's
not
that?
looking
I
good
hate
for
to admit
Punk.
that, but hey, it is what
This
it
is
is.
looking
We've
like a
seen it,
wash,
you've seen
man.
it. Everybody around the world seen it. Let's go, Punk. How
alright,
you
went for
feeling,
the jump.
baby? I need
Punk, alright,
you to
getting in
raise
the
this
corner.
difficulty setting.
We might need
Nice,
to jump.
crouching
That's what
medium
it comes
kick.
down to. How did Punk win Evo? From a jump.
Let me get him more throws. No, I like that. He's spacing them out. The space traps is
whiffs
coming
the
in here
dive
for
kick.
Punk.
Nice whiff punish.
All right, another throw. The crouch fist.
And now,
denied
not
by the
taking
wake
any
up.
of that.
The thing is, he can afford it,
ODDP,
right? He's
out
up
the
2
corner.
in a match point. He can take a bit more risk now, right?
Oh, nice
Big
jump.
Martins, that's a great starter.
That
However,
should
commitment,
be
please
death
give him
for
everything. Not a
Punk.
level
One.
one.
No, it's
No,
gonna
is that
kill.
enough?
It's gonna kill. That's Akuma, baby.
That is a
Alright,
styrofoam in the
alright, it's
building.
not over
Right.
yet. It's not over yet.
Right. Okay, Punk.
I'm telling you, the jump.
NL can definitely
Throw him off.
flub
Yeah,
it
throw
up.
him off.
Now, mind you, he's doing it super close, though. There has been instances,
Oh my
wow,
god,
NL
raw
would walk
drive rush
under.
in the
Yeah,
overhead.
Great overhead. What a great starter.
Another
again,
one.
To see the snipes out of tech.
And he really
Punk,
tried to run
nice
it back.
counter hit
Yeah, see,
jab.
he might have take that time.
Yeah, true.
You know? All right.
Nice, and it's over. There
Bro,
it is, another
alright,
fourth row.
NL.
Another one. We're gonna keep the pressure.
Ooh,
Good, but a little
oh
bit too
no,
far there. I
he
think maybe
missed.
crouching medium kick might have
He
been a better
whiffed to
option.
confirm and NL punished.
Oh,
Nice
Punish
TK
that. I
dive
think he was
kick.
still recovering. Level 3. Give him
This.
everything.
He
Oh
doesn't wanna spend it.
no,
It's not 'cause
Punk.
I might not have killed because of the scaling, but it, I would have gambled
This
it.
is
I think.
close.
Hell yeah, get some
Punk,
drag it. Yeah,
close
you know what
to-
it-
oh my God.
That is enough. 100%. As long as you don't drop this, yo, dog, that
Absolutely
was on the knuckle.
phenomenal from
That was
NL.
ridiculous from
My
NL.
god, he made it look
Strong
too free.
Performance.
That was
What a
too
way to
free.
start the day. NL moves on to the
That
winners
punish.
final.
Bro, that was clean. Like I felt like NL just played
That was
the
a
ground,
really,
right?
really
Even though he didn't really
important
anti-air, his
change
whole
for Season
focus,
3,
like, literally locked
making
in
it
ground
much
only.
easier
He
to
didn't
whiff
even try
punish on
anti-air
those crouching
DP
medium
or
punch.
anything like that. And those are
NL
the times where Punk was
whiff
able to attack
punishing
from the air.
Punk's
But when
own
it comes to the
crouching
ground,
medium punch
forward
with his
medium
own.
kick, standing heavy punch,
take
low
the
medium punch,
game.
right? Not many fireballs because I feel like Punk was just waiting for the fireballs, and every time he tried to walk in thinking that it's safe to engage, Akuma's buttons was able to hit his walking forward.
The thing that I want to highlight from NL, he always put him in a shimmy range, but he wasn't looking for the throw tech. He was looking for the crouch jab. That way he can always take his turn back after he blocked the crouch jab into a stand fist. And I'm pretty sure the fist actually snipes out a defensive dive kick attempt or just a low forward after a crouching jab. Obviously, you're still negative. So
it does.
Great performance from NL, man, on the number side of things.
Yeah, and he was able to just like the active frames of the heavy punch really helped out. But But you know what?
All right, so Punk and Jen in losers side. We got to wait and see. Killju versus Ryukichi, not Pedro versus Crime.
Before we get there, we have a lot more players to go through. Losers round 1.
The
you
two
versus
players
Ryukichi.
on the
Another
bottom
Cam-
portion
this
of
is gonna be a
losers,
Cammy
not
versus
Pedro
Tekken.
and
Obviously,
Prime.
they had to beat a lot of legendary players. To get
I
here,
think
right?
they're one of
Other
those
side, Prime from Chile, but
we just
not
haven't
Pedro
heard
from
of,
Brazil.
but they're
The
super
only
godlike
Brazilian
in
I read
South
that came
America.
here for
So
Street Fighter 6.
it's gonna be
The
very
crazy
exciting
part
to
is,
see what they
I feel
pull
like this
up.
is
I
kinda
know
like you mentioned earlier,
Prime,
Cinderella's story,
he
and even you can see the
washed,
emotions that he couldn't even
not
believe
washed,
when
but he
made top
beat
8 when he was beating
Daigo
these
pretty
players.
bad.
He had like the emotion of like and
And
the
I
flag
think
in
he
the back.
beat
He's like, wow, I
Hikaru
just made
too.
top 8
And
at
not
CEO
Pedro.
2025 for this
I want
Capcom
to say
Premier Tournament,
he
right?
beat somebody
Like,
earlier in
there's a lot of storylines
pools
building up there, man.
to
Look,
make it
Shaw
into
NL,
like
last
winner
time those
side
guys
top
faced off was at Evo Japan 2025.
top 48.
And that's kind of a bit of
So,
a student versus the teacher kind of thing. From what I understood is a lot of
It is
folks
unfortunate though
told
that they have to face each
that
other this
NL
early.
is the one that kind of taught LaShaw how to play it more on the Street
Okay.
Fighter 6 side of things. So,
That's
or
really
Street
beautiful.
Fighter in general. So the fact that LaShaw is at those high levels where he could reach NL and actually prove to him that I've gotten to that point, it's a beautiful thing.
Man.
Oh man,
Korea
I think
versus
it's beautiful.
Korea,
Obviously, we're gonna
winners
have a lot of
finals in
matches,
Street
and
Fighter.
I know you guys at home are just enjoying
You don't
the
hear
Street
that every
Fighter,
time.
but
That's
we gotta talk about these World Warriors because y'all need to
I don't think
level
we ever
up
had a
right here. The World
Korea
Warriors
Grand Finals
season
for
starts
Street Fighter.
next week. Registration is open for all events. Head on over to capcom.us/WW25 for schedule and more information. It includes the regional final prizing and how to earn the Capcom Cup 12 invitation. Look at that. Because you get top 8 placing for all of that when it comes to World Warrior, playing it, this is how you get better in Street Fighter. If you think about it from the NA side, literally every week is an online tournament. You can fight Punk, you can fight Dew, you can fight Boost, you can fight your favorite players. And you already know they are going to be in these World Warriors because they're trying to qualify for Capcom Cup as well.
Yeah, man, and if you want a chance to qualify with some great equipment, man, I know I like how you guys keep passing me this. So, oh no, but before that, let's go on over and show some love to Blink Respawn in the Dominican Republic. Will be happening the weekend of July 18th. Holla de la Mia, you already know what it is. Registration is open, so sign up and compete to win your ticket to Capcom Cup 12 in the land of the rising sun. Shout out to Blink Respawn, man. Y'all want a vacation? Y'all want some points? Holla. We out there, man. That island is beautiful.
The production last year when I was watching, it was so amazing. And obviously, you know, the crowd is going to get so amped up. And especially, like, you know, when it comes down to it, the DR community, they're so nice and so hype literally at the same time right here, right?
Yes, I'm going to be very honest with you. I feel like DR's one of the hypest, if not the hypest crowds. So if you can't perform well in that, well, hey, sucks for you. Great for them because they enjoying the show. But please register now. Registration is still open going down July 18th.
Yeah, but you were talking about the Seijam Slam right here, and you were in Japan, right, to do Seijam Slam in Japan. That was your first time ever go to Japan, but guess what? Seijam Slam is coming back. It's right around the corner. You can watch your favorite creators and streamers learn Street Fighter from pros and experts as they compete in Street Fighter 6 later this month. You could tune into the round-robin matches on June 25th and 27th and team final matches on June 29th on Twitch and YouTube with all matches starting at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. This is a great thing because, like, you see so many amazing creators that doesn't really play fighting games, but they learn Street Fighter and they stick with it, right? Obviously, like Lily Pichu, Saikuno,
yes.
SK got the master. Like, she went from rookie to master, and then, you know, I was helping her train. She was taking off games on me. Like, that's when you know how locked in they were when it comes to the Seijam Slam. And obviously, they went to Japan to fight against their creators as well, too. And, you know, some of the most best coaches, Nephew, Brian F., Diaphone, right? You're gonna see a lot of that. I'm curious to see what the lineup is going to be.
Vote for Zaffarino. I'm just throwing that out there. He needs to be in the Seijam Slam. Thank you, executive decision. I don't know if you listen to Seijam. We need Zaffarino. But, guys, if you need some good equipment, please, if you're ready to level up your fighting gear and save, visit VictrixPro.com and enjoy 10% off when you sign up as a new customer. Now, guys, you've seen this from some of your favorite Street Fighter players around the world. Different styles. I like how you guys keep passing me this one, and it's okay because I got to get accustomed to it no matter what. Leverless.
Leverless. I mean, you could do leverless, you could do joystick.
Levered, yes.
Right? And the coolest part about this, you have like the laser etch thing. Like every time Victrix comes to an event, right, and you buy a Victrix product, you can get a laser etch. And obviously you see the Capcom Pro Tour. This is not a sticker. It's literally from a laser. Premium controllers every time. Yeah, I mean, leverless is amazing. This is the new thing. You need to get on it.
No, see, I could do combos, but I'm trash and neutral, bro. I get stuck. Like if somebody jumps in, I'm just like, I just freeze.
Oh no, because they have shortcuts. If you hold down and you tap forward punch, that's a DP.
Does not compute. Does not compute.
There's a lot of shortcuts. Leverless is amazing, but obviously, if you are old school dinosaurs like myself and you know, joystick is also an option when it comes down to it. I have at least 3 of these bad boys just because they're so amazing, they're so heavy, and also durable, and you already know, reliable too.
I like that, huh?
Yeah.
Go on over to VictrixPro.com and get yourself one of these bad boys. Well, are we going to go to a quick break real quick while we load up the loot? Okay. Well, guys, listen, we just finished the first half of the winner's side. We got NL and Lashar.
They're going to go to break, so
on the story to be told in the losers when we return with more CPT action right here at CEO 2025.
While we are waiting, you can go ahead and, you know what, do some little studying up here. So have any more replays? Let's see. Okay, this is decent.
Hope you'll put up a
Can go ahead, see how Elena plays. Okay. Is that where they go? Let's see here. So it looks like they keep on using that little overhead poke there. Okay. So if that's the case, then maybe I should probably go for standing heavy then at that range, or maybe I can punish it with standing heavy kick. Really learn anything in that round. Let's see if the Elena can at least do some stuff to make me see what they do. Medium kick. And safe jump. Okay. So I guess I should probably not attempt to contest in the corner against Elena then, because that's a good amount of damage. Looks like she can get all of that in the corner. So I should probably just take the throws maybe. Don't even attempt to throw tech in the corner against her. Ooh. I know that the links roll both the light and the heavy version, both plus, heavy being an overhead as well. Lena likes to go for that. Okay. Need to be aware of that normal. Looks like forward medium kick? Like they got the stream ready.
It's gonna be oh so dangerous, but with that in mind, we have two killers to introduce into the ring. Starting with Brazil's favorite son. This man has been taking out killer after killer, becoming one of his own, and also taking down some of your favorite players along the way. You already know who it is. But just in case you didn't, please help me welcome from Sao Paulo, Brazil, not Pedro!
Now, what a name. Is he like trying to hide his real name, saying he's not Pedro? Because he has been very criminal throughout this whole tournament. I'm going to be very honest.
And I feel like a lot of people didn't have that much data going in.
The Brazil
so
flag,
he was just
okay.
Really cooking everybody with
Love
his
to see
pen.
the
Got
country
flag.
pride
Look,
there.
Fire right there, too. Look at that.
Ah, Leopard, he got to be a Ken player.
Right, he is a Ken player.
There you go.
Right, and the emotion that he had when it comes down to it was just beautiful when he made top 8. Literally the lone Brazilian player for Street Fighter 6. And the best part about it, Brazil is amazing at fighting games. Even starting from Street Fighter 4, right? Sako tried to go there to qualify, and he was denied. Literally the Cinderella story. Brazil has amazing fighting game players, and I think he's also here to show that they still do have it. All right, and now the real question is, who is his next opponent? Jeremy, give it to us.
I'm glad you asked that question there, Justin. This guy is an absolute nut. This guy is insanely crazy, and it only comes in once in a generation. This man's coming in as one of the youngest professional players in the history of Street Fighter. You've seen him before, and you'll damn well see him plenty of times over. Give it up for one of Chile's finest, Jaime!
There's so much to be said of this guy. For me, the debut was at Blink Respawn last year, got that top 8. And then, of course, making waves in this tournament, almost defeating the likes of Punks, going to the last game last round, and then beating some of his heroes like Daigo Mahara to get to this point now. It's crazy.
44 years old Daigo versus Crime at 14 years old. That's 30. A 30-year gap. And he was able to beat
14 years
in
old.
Just
I believe
back, right?
he...
Ryu versus
him and Balaz probably play against each other a lot. My God, 14 years old, man. That's insane.
At Capcom Cup, but everyone in Chile is like, hey,
this child was not even born when I started playing fighting games. That's
like, yo, this kid
that is a little depressing, knowing how good he is
young, talented,
at this point.
Prodigal son, Crime. So I'm curious to see how he's going to handle. He's obviously in this top 8 situation. Do they have nerves at that young age? Because when at the Capcom Club, Blas was 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, right? Until he got to Kakeru in Grand Finals. But I'm kind of curious to see. We might see a similar situation from Crime.
Well, it's all about getting in the zone. You know anime. I feel like once he knocks that door, he's going to be flowing just like how it happened with Blas. I feel like everybody naturally, you know, even some of your favorite players, like even though they got a lot of accolades and stuff like that, they still tend to get nervous only because they want to play at the best of their abilities, not because they're afraid to fight. You know at the end of the day. So for a kid like Jaime and not Pedro, those are some of the youngest bucks that we got coming up. That's a beautiful part about Street Fighter 6. This is where the new blood comes about when it comes to really representing not only themselves, but where they represent in their region. I mean, look, prime examples, Men-RD, Punk the God, you got your Kawas, the whole nine, the Knuckle Dudes, all of the young bucks you've seen grow from the Street Fighter series. You still see them today competing. And I have no doubt in my mind I see it from Street Fighter 6 moving forward with these guys.
Yeah, that's facts. Now, let's talk about the matchup.
Let's go.
We're probably going to see Ken versus Ryu.
Hell yeah.
Right? Ken versus Ryu, the iconic battle of all time when it comes. Look at it. You see the age 19, 14, and they're playing Shotos. That's the crazy part.
Love it.
They're playing neutral. They're playing fundamentals.
No crazy crossovers, just straight face-to-face, big button action. That's what we're about to see right now.
Yeah, hit confirms, you know, like super time, amazing buttons as well too, fireball game and everything.
Fireball straight as a poke.
Yes.
From low forward ranges. That's what they're going to be playing at. Yep. Let's see who's going to jump first. I feel like they ain't going to jump for like the first 20 seconds. Let's see who's going to.
You think so? Unless maybe they play each other a lot online. Who knows, right?
Who knows?
I feel like they probably ran each other a few times when it comes to online rank. So this is definitely, they probably have familiarity between the two. But I'm kind of curious to see what's going to happen between like who's jumping first, who's not going to jump first, who's throwing more fireballs. Because I feel like Ken is going to be the one that has to do the jump first, right? Based off how Ryu got a buffs this season. I mean, his Denjin, Hadouken, a lot faster, projectile speed's faster, level 1 with Denjin's also a lot faster. Across the board, Ryu has gotten amazing changes, right?
Oh, no.
This will be a true showdown match.
Unfortunate for not Pedro there. Didn't get the fist bump noticed.
Into level 1 super. That's when I know we're locked in.
Ken versus Ryu.
They just gave him that back. I feel like he should have had that a long time ago. But
Ken with the slight nerves coming his way.
Now mid-screen is great.
Now has a frame perfect throw loop that he has to do,
people are talking about how Ken,
as well as some
still the same. Pressure's still the same.
Slight nerfs to his Jinrai, still gets a knockdown counter hit on the light follow-up for some reason. On top of that, miscellaneously,
because you still have to think about meaty buttons, right?
His Super 2 is safe on block.
Versus an actual match, it still pays homage.
And of course, Ryu.
Hey, quiet down back there.
Just
quiet down back there. We got some good Street Fighter, but make some noise though if y'all love this Ryu and Ken, man. It's for the culture right here.
I get it. They want to chant yeah. That's what it comes down to.
Oh, the people want to, oh, these guys are showmen.
They know. They want to chant yeah. Who doesn't? Capcom did a great job on putting that there.
Right on. Oh, are we not gonna get it? Oh, there it is.
See? Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I ain't gonna front. That grew on me after a while.
It's great.
I ain't gonna front. Before I was a bit of a hater. I can't lie, but now it grew on me.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be chanting it even at home in the live stream.
Let's go. Oh yes, that low forward range. You're gonna see a lot.
Oh damn! Already.
No. This is gonna be a bit of
Primate already starting off strong.
Misses the throw.
Trying to get the bait throws.
Yeah, he is.
It's part of the strategy.
Adding heavy punch. I mean, heavy punch is so good. And I like how they're both using standing light kick right there. Nice block on the Jinrai overhead.
My man, right? You looking at Ken like, oh, you got shoes on. Okay.
Drive gauge. Ooh, not Pedro though.
Yes.
Look, yeah, not looking too good for not Pedro here.
Is he going to test the reactions though? There it is.
Nice DI.
Kraime, first round towards him.
Kraime! Seen the gaps. We've seen the gaps. We've seen the Swiss cheese in the Jinrai. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, I mean, speaking of Jinrai,
Primate throwing out these very active buttons in the mid-range. Not Pedro. Finds the crouching medium kick, puts him in the corner, now running his mix.
Who knows, right?
That's fine. Got anti-air out of the corner, but we'll take that.
Again, that drive rush standing light punch from Kraime is doing wonders. Not Pedro's trying to check
Kraime with
it,
the
but it's not working.
Denjin buff.
Don't jump at me.
First jumper was Pedro. Okay.
Yes. Okay, solar plexus plus frame,
oh
steal
man,
turn,
so many solar plexuses.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he's
Look
dead.
at that. This is going to hurt. You're not going to get up after this.
Now, let me tell you something about Ryu. That is the
That
logo,
solar
first
plexus
and
is
foremost.
so
Copy and
obnoxious.
paste
That
the
and his
Pro Tour
donkey
logo,
kick.
And I feel like he got pegged.
Oh, man, on top of that, just the amount of drive gauge Ryu can just shred with this Hashogeki stuff.
Right there. Good stuff from Kraime.
It's going to be very hard for not Pedro here. All right, take him to the corner. Safe jump.
Again,
Throw.
the forward throw. Do we have the one frame?
Oh,
No,
went
we
for the
don't see
shibby.
it. Maybe he was uncomfortable. Wanted to see if Kraime is going to react a little
Ooh,
bit.
almost
In
the punish
perfect
there.
parry.
No confirmation on the jabs. Nice punish.
All right, Kraime could have got some big damage, but it's all right. Still in the corner on the defensive end. It's all good.
I think he was a little bit too scared. He didn't want to use maybe drive rush because he would have been put in that one bar scenario, right?
I love it. Classic.
Ooh, nice interrupt with the standing leg kick. Nothing able to confirm off of that.
Trying to bait out a jump, a drive rush.
Yeah, trying to bait the parry in animation right there from the Hashogeki, but not Pedro,
solar
not
plexus.
fighting right
Oh,
there again.
no.
The Hashogeki plus
The
frame, steal the turn.
Hashogekis.
Hey, combo with
Ooh.
the back heavy punch.
Probably didn't want
one spec
to
level one.
get
He
burnt
didn't wanna
out,
put himself in
but
that
ate
burnout
a
situation 'cause
nice
he know he
standing
can't kill.
fierce
What a
to
bait from Kraime.
anti-air.
This guy's neutral is under control right now. Kraime. Pedro
Nothing he can
needs
do about
to
this.
something to
Yep.
step that up because he's
Not
losing some
Pedro.
options here when it comes to landing or starting on some offense.
It's
I
not
think
looking
also,
good
I
for
feel like
him.
maybe not Pedro might need to do some like OD fireballs to counter Kraime's regular fireballs.
Yes.
Kind of like bring it back from the old school season 1 style.
But that's what makes it so
Kraime
difficult.
just
Option is there, but Kraime
putting
going
out
from that
these
close,
nice
very scary.
normals out here
Let's
to
see the
challenge.
Looking for that counter
Not
hit. No, look for
Pedro's
that whip
approach.
punish. I like
Standing
that
leg
defense. The
kick,
jump back. Okay.
crouching medium
That's
punch,
14
standing
years old
heavy
right there,
punch.
baby.
Oh no, you
Ooh,
gotta
now
watch the
he's
show where
burnt
Ashy
out.
this is tough cookie right here for not Pedro.
Gotta
That's
hold
+6,
this.
+2.
Gotta hold
Everything's
this.
all plus, not close enough.
Gotta hold
right here,
this.
he's buffering the super. A drive impact.
That's gonna hurt. Big damage. Oh, with a jump in, check this out. And I got a lot of drive gauge. Level 3 built. Is it gonna be enough? No. Wide choice.
No,
the empty
went
low
for the empty jump low.
Kraime goes up 2
Kraime's
to a
looking
powdery donut.
really,
Not
really
Pedro.
strong right
You're gonna
now.
have to step it up because
Now
Kraime running
Pedro
all
needs
over
to
you,
find
baby.
some sort of
Stop.
answer, or
Man, the crazy
Maybe a
part is
swift
Ryu, when he hits
0
these
and
level
2,
3 Shin Shoryukens,
or
he actually
a
has the
swift
audacity
knockout.
to be like, let's say if you're still alive,
Yeah.
he's like, what's wrong? Get up.
All right,
That's
yeah.
the crazy part.
That's,
How can
that's
you
good.
get it from
You know,
there?
just
Great friend.
Ooh,
Great friend.
Akuma.
Oh, speaking of friends,
I don't
I mean,
know.
these are not friends for sure.
The man that Ryu doesn't want to become.
I
know,
don't
right?
know.
There it is. Well, let me remind you. Let me show you something. I'm not surprised. I've seen a lot of Ken players who have an Akuma
hold
in the
on.
pocket.
Hold on, we might go
The
back to
Ken may
Ken.
not
Yeah, let's stay pure.
have worked
Yeah,
out
stay
so
pure,
far,
like-
but
the thing is, he has
picking
to
a
make kind of
character that
decision.
literally
An adjustment
does
needs to be
just
needed
get
for sure, just 'cause,
eviscerated
like, I feel like Kraime has controlled the neutral.
whenever they get
controlled the
hit
damage,
like that
controlled every
is
scenario
probably
so far.
not going
It's
to
up
be
to
the best
Pedro
option.
to do something. Maybe a run.
But sticking it
run
out with the
DP,
Ken,
do like the fireball.
is he able to bring it back?
His jumps are obviously getting scouted. I really think OD fireball might be a game changer, just a little bit to make regular fireballs more disrespectful.
Or at least perfect parry the fireballs from the ranges he's throwing it into a stand round. That is supposed to be staying range, so we'll see.
Yeah.
All right, go for the throw. No, little
nice
off course.
shimmy
Nice
back.
work back there from Kraime.
Go for the stand medium kick. I like the fact that Kraime is using stand medium kick. And you see the
oh
pushback.
my
Look how
god,
much the pushback goes
Kraime
so far.
just
Because I think if
absolutely
Pedro did try to do stand
demolishing
heavy
not
kick, obviously
Pedro right
with whip
now.
right in front, Kraime will get a punish counter
These
here.
beautifully
right there.
placed standing
Nice,
leg
okay,
kicks,
this is where
standing
we
medium
start.
kicks.
Nice.
Ice
Shoryuken.
DD. I like
Not
that was
Pedro
laid.
fighting
I
back.
like that the jump
Nice
back, the
perfect parry.
perfection parry. That was organic.
Okay, nice. Go for the Tatsu combo right there. Forward throw, drive rush forward, standing heavy punch.
That was a wise choice.
Uh-oh.
Pedro on
Uh-oh.
defense. It's cool though.
All right,
Yeah,
nice,
walk down, but
nice
you didn't get opened up.
retaliation,
That's the
counter hit
important part here.
confirm.
Nice.
Out
Perfect
the
parry,
corner.
like you mentioned earlier with the standing heavy kick. Couldn't get the punish though.
Yeah, he was already on the tail end of that on the recovery, so that was good stuff from Kraime. Great spacing on the jab fireball.
There it is, the EX right there.
These
Oh,
key
the
normals
step
that Kraime
kick.
is just
Out of
throwing
range,
out
standing
here
short.
is just
Unfortunate.
Unless he was able to confirm, but the
smoking
crouching
not Pedro
medium,
right now.
Everything. Give him everything. I'll do it.
It's close though. It's very,
I don't
very
think it's
close.
death. Nope.
Pixels, danger
Uh-oh,
time.
uh-oh, this is dangerous for not Pedro.
No, he
If
can't take it. He
he...
could chip a level 2 if he gets it.
Oh no, oh
Number
no, he's
one.
dead, he's dead, he's
Oh my
dead.
God.
Oh, not Pedro. He cracked.
It is so
He
tough in
cracked.
that scenario. There was nothing he could have done. Even if he neutral jumped, Kraime could just drive rush forward and just anti-air from there. Checkmate scenario.
And that's the important part of being aggressive, staying aggressive when you in burnout. Provide some time to recover.
Now there's the tech that I've been waiting to see from not Pedro. He's just doing parry against Fireball or Hashogeki and just canceling into drive rush to so he doesn't get baited by the Hashogeki.
It's kind of crazy. Even though he's not
nice
really
interrupt with the crouching medium. Nice punish with the sweep.
Try to go for the meaty low
Crime
run
not
stop.
taking it, but in burnout.
Nice choice there from Crime.
I wonder what that neutral jump he was looking for. But we do got the Jinrai right here. Trying to maybe
Jinrai
backdash
loops.
or even try to block the overhead. The lowest
Uh-oh.
That's a big
punish.
Yeah, he's not going to spend level 3
I
yet.
respect that.
Next
Oh,
hit.
overhead.
Now, I'm surprised.
Primate,
Blocks the overhead.
try to fish out with
my
another
God,
overhead. He's burnout. Oh, that's death. That's death. That's oh my lord. Primate just absolutely bulldogging him with those overheads.
It's definitely Crime moving on in the loser side.
I mean, that's so scary. Look at this. This
looking
is great.
to be very scary coming up in the next loser side
Let's do it
round.
for South America.
He's now going to go up against
Keep going. Let's get these points. Let's get this
either
spot.
Punk
the
or
gameplay,
Zhen.
like the pressure was so good. Like, not Pedro was doing a great job blocking, but like you had to block 3 interactions.
Yes.
Right? Overhead, go for low,
Yeah,
go for frame trap, and then guess what? The last bit, the overhead clipped
just
him, right?
normals
But let's give
that
a
Crime
big
was
shout out
throwing
to
out
Not
there.
Pedro coming all the way from Brazil to show off
Yeah,
his Street
I
Fighter
mean,
6 skills.
being
He
14
beat a
years
lot of
old,
people to get here.
being that sick at Street Fighter, it's it really makes you wonder what you've been doing this whole time, being like almost 30 and playing fighting games for 10 years or over 10 years now.
Just came here, just wanted to play some Street
But
Fighter
hey.
6, and look, he made it this far.
Man,
Hope you're doing well,
I'm pretty sure
Gustavo.
he's better than that, of course, but Crime just did an excellent job just exposing that. That's what really made him panic.
It might have been because I do feel like they probably play with each other on rank. Like, we would have to check CFN to kind of like see like.
But yeah, Crime was
do they
just
match up
very,
a lot? Do they
very
fight often? Yeah, it really did feel like familiar, right?
just amazingly
So, I
placing
don't know, and
those
that's the cool thing about
normals
CFN,
out in
you
the
can really do
open.
your research when it comes
Not
to these
Pedro was
players,
just
right, in general.
not able
But
to
that was our first
get
match
anything
on
started.
Losers.
He was
Who's the
just
next match
eating
we're
those
looking at?
standing medium kicks, crouching medium punches, standing light kicks, standing
fears,
fears, like, ugh.
You should know who it is, man. It's
And then the amount of times that he got burnt out,
send it over to my boy.
and
Take it
Crime
away.
just, ugh.
This one's going to be absolutely insane.
He's gonna be scary.
It's going to be
I do
coming all
not
the
want
way
to face Crime
from
in the
Paris,
loser side
France.
bracket, that's for sure.
This man has been taking down some of the greatest Street Fighter players ever known to make it to this ring right now. But he's currently fighting for survival. Dubbed by Logan Sama, the Hitman from Street Fighter League EU. Please welcome Kills You.
One of the best EU has to offer. Paris is on. This guy is a gamer coming from all sides of the world of gaming when it comes to sports. Now bringing it over to the streets.
Oh,
fighting,
what the?
showing some love. Listen, I got acquainted with this kid more on the Street Fighter 5
That
side.
is
but really
vlogging
getting to
gear
know how
on
he
around his
plays.
neck?
Okay.
Was literally at SFL EU, so I had the privilege to commentate a lot of his matches. He actually made it to the finals against Team NIP. But this guy had a great run. This guy got the parry of a lifetime.
Oh, that was
going up
such a good
against
parry.
Blas. I'm talking about organic down back parry to finish the job that led him to this situation right here. And he's live streaming live. You can see it from his POV.
I was wondering what that, like, what's he recording? But that's a live stream from his stream.
I seen first person I seen do that was Mr. Crimson, but I think he did it with glasses, I believe. But here's what it is. Jeremy, who's next, baby?
This one's gonna be just as insane of an intro. Since Evo Japan, a very, very close shortcoming, just falling short against Mena RD with a second place finish, having to travel all the way back to the US for Combo Breaker, not to make it into top 8. However, once he broke that barrier on that stage, he broke down in tears, just for you guys. Representing Japan, it's none other than the tactical terror that is Ryukichi!
One of the best that Japan has to offer, man. And listen, let me tell you something. He's getting closer and closer to that big win.
The sole Japanese representative.
Japan 2025 top 2.
Yes.
All the top Japanese players fell throughout top 64, and he is the only one that
Mainly with
remains.
Ken Masters. And I say this with high key love because
Okay,
this guy
this is gonna be looking like Cammy versus Ken.
On a daily basis.
Dude, the one thing about Ryukichi is, I would say he is Mr. Consistent.
Yes, he is.
When it comes to just like tournaments across around the world, he's always placing really high. And, you know, obviously we have so many amazing Japanese players, but I really think Ryukichi might be one of the most consistent players when it comes to the lifespan of Street Fighter 6.
Correct.
Showing off Ken and everything, like you mentioned, a lot of crazy setups. He had the really crazy, interesting setup that he did against Chris G, because it was where he did OD Jinrai kicks all the way into level 2, right? And try to challenge Chris G, I dare you to punish me. That's what I felt like, because it changed to -5.
Yes, it's
right?
safe.
So Chris actually did not press a button because he was like, I don't know how to punish it. But I really felt like it was one of those situations where you're like, I dare you to challenge me. And I love the fact that he went for that. And he really wanted to show off what Ken can do. But this is going to be a super fun matchup, because I feel like both of these players know how to fight against each other's characters, right?
Yeah, now mind you, Kills You has a nice little rotation of characters as well. He rocks Cammy, he runs Mai, and he runs Jury. I don't know after the balance changes, he switched up away from Mai, but he likes his female characters, man.
I mean, we saw Cammy. We saw Cammy qualify against Blas, so I do feel like Cammy is going to be the one to go against Ryukichi's Ken. But this is going to be our 4th match to see who's going to go into loser quarters and everything. But the crowd, can we hear you one more time? Are you ready for more Street Fighter 6? That's what I'm talking about, guys. All right, let the people know. Let the players know not to skip the yeah chants, because I know you guys want to keep saying yeah, right?
Yeah, let's see. Yeah! I think it's going to go down. You know who says that, Justin? That's the mobster from Looney Tunes. You don't know that? Oh, we had this conversation already.
Yeah?
No, we didn't.
Okay.
It's okay.
How about this? Because I know you like to factual check me. You know when Rashid in this game has a little sound bite. He has like this, ow! Do you know where that's from?
No, but it sounds like from one of the greatest pop stars of all time.
No, it's actually from Capcom's game The Punisher. There's a soundbite of that. It's from there.
Come on,
I confirmed it.
I respect that. I would have not known. So thank you for the did you know fact. All right. Let's go. Kills You and Ryukichi.
Yeah. Ooh, you see the chant, the unison?
Yes. I like those camera switches. All right, I see y'all in the back.
Okay, shout out to production right here. But let's go with Cammy versus Ken. Classic matchup when it comes to Street Fighter 6.
Listen, man, he's been in the lab enough with some man you heard when he gets a chance.
Yes.
All right. Ryukichi trying to start the offense. Nothing started.
But that's here, no there. That's for another
Kills
conversation.
You.
The trades all day here.
Trying to find something out
I'm
here.
already a bit scared of Ryukichi. He's pressing some big buttons, and they're not getting whip punish yet from Kills You.
Ooh, nice crouching medium punch.
It might be in the future. Goes for the combo, crouching heavy punch, classic combo.
Very brave of Ryukichi to go for the throw tech right then and there. Oh, it always just take the throw.
We just represented that right there. That was pretty good. Yeah. Even if it was a DP, at least he got it in.
Nice ODDP.
The gap on the Jinrai is
but,
not free.
okay.
Nice
challenge.
That walk forward
Throw.
was really good from Kills You, because if he
Kills
did it,
You could have been in a pretty bad position
while
he's in
right?
burnout, but fighting.
Nice block.
Ooh,
gotta watch out. We're gonna go reset into a drive impact.
What's gonna happen here?
We're gonna react.
Ryukichi not even trying. Oh, nice. Nice from Kills You. Ryukichi probably does not want to test Kills You reaction with the DI. So decided to play it safe, and unfortunately did not pay off.
Trade on the standing heavy kick right there. No drive rush from the perfect parry right here. Goes for the low forward. Has to tech the throw. You don't get a shimmy anymore from the crouch medium kick.
Ooh,
nice
damn, nice DP.
Early on too. Oh,
right.
the walk back
medium kick.
Doesn't spend the level 3
Towards the
right
corner.
there.
Ooh, nice trade. Ooh, wasn't a trade.
No, actually, no, that's all for the punish counter.
Yeah.
Does it work off of
He
that?
could have done a double drive rush and kill with level 3 though.
100%.
Right?
100%. Yeah. Put him in the yellow.
Meaty again.
Nice. Again, we're doing that.
Ooh,
One
no reaction. That is
drive
death.
back, and that might be enough.
Oh, that is enough. We don't even need a survey for that. Y'all can stay home for that one. Let's put one on the board there for Kills You.
Very fast game from Kills You. Ryukichi, unfortunately, trying to get some sort of offense started. But Kills You very good on defense whenever he tries to drive rush.
That's how many players are
Low
in
for a
this
drive
tournament.
rush from Ryukichi.
Standing heavy kick, and that button is cooking right now. Standing heavy kick. Even though you don't get too much anything, even from a punish counter, you just get like
nice
kind
check on
of
the
like
drive rush. Was able to
blowback.
confirm. Nice DI on the
That
Hadouken.
was nice, right in between the gap.
Meaty.
Nice.
Gonna get a
Ryukichi.
throw on the wake up. It's time to condition
Not
him early to
looking
make him feel it
in
in the next
control
couple of
at all.
rounds. The bust out.
ODDP.
My name is Ryu, and I play Ken.
Hey, you know what? That's the crazy part is that's information for KillZu right there for next time, right?
Yes, let's see. He's probably gonna delay more buttons. Delay crouch is
Ooh, no whip punish though.
All right, he healthy on that good side though, but that could have cleaned him up.
Yeah, standing heavy kick, literally.
Nice whiff punish.
With that button. He's
Or at least
staying on that
attempted whiff
range where like
punish.
literally Ken's buttons won't reach. Stand heavy punch, crouch medium kick, none of them reach. Only button can reach a standing heavy kick right there, but do you really want to risk
Nice
a button
punish on a
when
whiff
Kenny's walking back
grab.
like that?
Another
Speaking of which,
whiff
ooh,
grab.
you were
Wasn't
so
able
lucky
to
you recovered in time. That
go
could have
for
been
the
big
punish
damage off the
though.
punish counter. Nice run
Punish
up
counter
out of
hit
it. Run up in the
confirmed.
house.
Jump back.
I left the keys.
Yeah.
Throw the
Throw
back
in the
throw,
corner.
the tumble drive.
All right.
Okay.
What's Ryukichi
Nice
got?
neutral jump. I wonder what you're looking for there. Were you looking
Trying
for
to play
a stand
tick,
heavy
nice
kick?
counter
Try to
hit,
neutral
Jin
jump
Rai.
punish there. Who
Awesome
knows?
interrupt. Standing short on the stand roundhouse. Good.
Yep.
Ow, looking for that punish counter. Can't
Ooh,
punch him out.
nice standing fierce.
Ooh, were you a little bit greedy?
Burning him
Did you
out.
like the fact he didn't spend the bar right there?
Ooh,
Would you have
kills
spent the
you
bar?
though. Finding his way
just
out.
just to guarantee my life on the next game, but we'll see though. They are the professionals. He's confident
No
on the next hit.
anti-air.
We'll see.
No anti-air.
Probably a fair
Standing heavy kick, not a
afraid
punish.
of the
It's
dive
only
kick.
-3. No low forward, drive rush. Oh, but he gets it. Next hit kills you. Can win here.
Not
Really
wanting to make a
aggressive.
mistake.
Oh,
Ooh, perfect
organic.
parry.
He could have just DP'd, but he was trying to guess
yeah, I
between
would
the dive
spend the
kick and
meter
jump
here.
over. Just to keep it safe, the parry. Okay, Ryukichi.
Don't want to give
hangs
KillZu
in
the
there.
opportunity
scary.
because he's basically
Super
one touch away
scary.
from death at that
All right,
moment.
kills
So
you. Going with 3. Ryukichi's not too far away. Has 2.
Sizing him up. I feel like there's a low forward that's about to get parried sooner or
You
later.
think so?
I
No.
feel it.
I want to see a whip punish though.
ooh,
Okay,
nice counter hit confirmed for
5-piece combo.
Ryukichi.
Broke him down.
Throw.
Interrupting the jab to the
The
roundhouse.
throw.
Ryukichi
Nope. Go for the
flipping the up
meaty
back to the
jab.
back dash.
Another meaty.
Yeah,
Fucking it
Oh,
up this
with
corner,
the
looking for
throw
the throw tech, no
though.
dice.
Yeah, good thing is KillZu did not react with throw, right? Because if he did
Ooh,
throw, Ryukichi
nice
would punish.
neutral
What,
jump.
did he really go for the reset for the overhead?
Trying to kill him, and that is very confirmable if you got that good eye.
Yes, you do.
Oh!
Nice
Tries it for the
punish
crouch
from
medium punch.
KillZu there.
Kills you.
Ryukichi almost in
Whip punish, the
burnout.
recovery
All
frames,
right,
good
goes out in
block.
his own terms.
Oh,
Back
the back
throw.
Not a good look for Ryukichi.
How
That's
do we-
exactly what he didn't
That's
want.
How do
not-
we sneak it? And the level 3 isn't enough though. He wasn't in the yellow
Whiff
when he
from
got it.
KillZu,
It's kinda close.
Ryukichi
That's
able
all
to
the two, so he's gonna survive.
capitalize.
Burnout
I don't
guaranteed,
think
though.
it kills
Okay,
here,
run show
but
you? No, it's not
it
gonna be enough for
is
chip
not a
damage right here.
good
But
scenario
Ryukichi
for
is gonna get
KillZu.
that low forward.
Crouching
He
medium
wanted,
kick
that's what
for
KillZu
the
wanted. He
win.
wanted a low forward, out of range though. It was going to be button into level 3 confirm.
All right,
I'm
Ryukichi
pretty
putting
sure.
momentum in his favor.
That's what you never know. That big toe, it's out there. The toe jam and Earl,
Yeah, I get it.
it's right there. It always reaches.
Oh my god, they're so close. The crouch medium punch. And I think that's what Ryukichi changed. He's using a lot more crouching medium punches, right, compared to the bigger buttons. The crouching medium punch hits a lot of Cammy's normals from startup.
There we go. Start him up. The crouch face pressure for the technical. We trying to look for the counter. You already see a lot of walk back here from Ryukichi, so KillZu's going to have to clip those legs when he sets it up.
Ooh, try to go for the
Oh,
another
nice. There's
nicely
the
placed
gap.
DI
He
from
was ready,
KillZu.
because you know what's crazy? If he
All
did
right,
stand
yep,
like
put him
he
in a
did the
burnout, put him in the
Gen Rai, he would've
corner.
got hit there too.
Regardless, yes.
Ryukichi
the
got to
true
eat
one. Oh, that
this.
could have been a throw for massive
Ooh,
damage
another
and
whiff
meter build,
punish.
but it's all good.
Nice, good delay. There is
Another
another drive
good
impact. He's
DI
gonna be
from
able to
KillZu.
spend it.
I like it a lot.
No, he doesn't. He's gonna keep it
It
safe.
should be fine.
Keep it
He's
simple.
pretty
yeah,
much dead.
That's
Yeah.
great. Because if anything,
Ooh.
if you did drive impact, Ryukichi was not gonna spend the bar.
100%. He needs that for the next round. Yep.
I would, because that's what
Ooh,
kills you. Like,
nice
come on,
shimmy.
just spend the bar anyway, because he wants you to go into the next round with
Nice
1 meter
confirm
less.
off into the standing medium punch.
Oh, he's
Another
holding up that
meaty
defensive dive kick.
crouching
He's getting
medium.
exposed. Too many hard reads there on the throw attempt.
Yeah.
Ryukichi with the
Ryukichi
pressure, just
in
hitting
control
the
of
speed
this
bag right
match.
now. Staying roundhouse range, nobody. Nobody
KillZu
Right there, look at
unable
this. Ryukichi's
to
controlling it.
ward
He
off
can't
the
go in too far, because if
suffocating
he does, that's a
pressure
3-meter
from
threshold
Ryukichi.
right there.
All right.
I smell it. You can smell
Pushing
it.
him back out of the
It's coming.
corner a bit.
No reaction.
Knuckle, that's plus. He
Ooh,
pressed the
nope.
button on plus frames. Get off of me.
Why not?
ODDP.
Could afford one. Oh my God! Right on
Nice,
time. And
level
that's a
2
burnout. Uh-oh, this
burnout.
is good, but we got 3 meters. We got
But
3 level
ooh,
1s.
it's
but the thing
still
I
that was
gonna bring it up.
expensive. That
KillZu,
was pretty
very
expensive from
ambitious to spend the
KillZu.
bar there, thinking you might make a comeback there, because that was a hard comeback to make in that situation.
He could have done meaty drill too, huh? From that range, possibly.
But Ryukichi could have buffered level 1.
That's true. That's true.
Okay.
Ooh, nice challenge with the crouching
Who's gonna
jab.
take this game kills you with the offense. Tech on the
Ooh,
throw.
delay jab?
Ryukichi got
I mean,
so
delay
much bar
throw?
back for that.
Oh, Looks like it's going to be the overhead of the low.
Level 3 here.
Ooh, nice. Gonna put him in the burnout.
That's what you say?
Dehydration.
Getting some of that drive meter back.
That's all right.
Kills you in a very bad position here.
Skill buff, the passive buff.
What's Ryukichi gonna do?
To react to drive impact. Okay. Any of those, the question.
Oh,
the plug
counter
break.
hit.
Look at this. We're taking advantage. We're Jinraiing it up. Missing a little bit. Gets another hit. It's a knockdown. Chip damage on table cam. Away from
Meaty
level 1
fireball.
anyway.
Yeah, that was the meaty stuff. The meaty stuff. That would have been a fierce into a run DP. Whatever you like.
Ryukichi is getting momentum
raising
back.
that difficulty setting. Okay, hold on there, Kills you.
Now on match game.
It's like Kills you was playing. I feel
Nice
like so good
DI.
when it comes to
Kills
getting
you.
these DIs and everything.
Just
But
placing
Ryukichi,
these nice
once his
DIs
offense
and calling
is
out
started, it's so hard to
Ryukichi's
get out
offense.
of that position of his, right?
But he's just getting caught out by these normals.
Usage of walk-up jab, man. It's
These
very
jabs and
consistent.
standing light
is.
kicks from
Looking for that
Ryukichi
parry there with the
confirming
run stop. Okay, Kills you
into
with the
Shoryuken
defense.
is just
And you like the little walk back too, because
getting
Ryukichi's like, man, you know, my drive
Kyoju's
is a little
number
not
here.
as healthy right here, so we gotta take our time right here.
Looking for the bait, trying to bait
that
out
was
something
a
with that
nice
cannon
whiff punish.
strike. Nice whip punish.
No, no
I'm
confirm.
pretty sure from that range wasn't ready.
Yeah.
Oh,
There it is.
nice
There's
challenge
the
with
confirm
jab.
on the counter hit, stand light punch right there. Always get crouch medium punch guaranteed. Let's get this. No
was
punish
able to whiff
on
punish.
the whip throw. That was hard to punish, but Ryukichi with the jabs again. Walking back, walking forward.
This stuff Kills you. Don't tech. You're good.
Oh,
Gotta
standing
accept the
fierce.
fact that
Trying to go
once
for the
he's in,
reset
react
again.
accordingly. I mean, he's been doing great with the
Ryukichi
drive
just
impact
being
with Jinrai
very
with the
stubborn,
dragon.
trying to
Wow,
get
that button.
the Jinrai
It
overhead.
hurts Cammy a lot, but the thing is, Ryukichi is
All right,
burnout.
try to go for
Kills
empty
you,
jump
can't take
jab.
advantage. One hit.
He's
he
on
can't
burnout.
spread the
This
bar.
is
Yeah,
very
he had to
scary
react.
for
That was
Ryukichi
OD.
here.
Maybe a spin knuckle. Is Ryukichi gonna react to that?
He got all
Nice.
the ball in the world to finish it.
Take
Very
the
nice
game,
level
take the
one.
game. Yep.
Absolutely
Spin that meter.
precision.
That was a professional decision. I feel like most people try to do cannon spike thinking like, yeah, I think it's going to kill, right?
Nah.
But you know what? We have to make sure.
Finish your plate, man. Lick the plate.
Kills you going into this round. Can he tie it up to
Ryukichi being
2-2?
very,
Like
very
home medicine with the cross
adamant
throw.
on the
Ooh,
shimmy every time he
poking
goes
that
in the drive
Get the
rush.
knockdown. Low
All right,
fears.
in the
Spend
corner,
the
yep,
level 3
spend
coming
that
at
meter,
you.
put him in the
It's gonna be
burnout.
close.
But I like how he ended it early, so he won't give a chance to recover.
That's
That
what
was
I'm saying.
great.
Isn't it? Is it enough? Oh, Pixel.
Nope.
And Fish though, all day.
Kills you
Close.
wake up with it. Yes,
Oh,
he does.
ODDP,
Burn out
okay.
your own turns,
That's fine.
right?
Oh, nice
He's gonna
counter hit
knock him down.
confirmed.
Throw City, are we no, looking for the
Ooh, all
shimmy.
right.
He wants big damage. Kills you being very ambitious here, looking for the big damage. Oh, no, that's
Yeah,
confirmed.
at this point,
At that point right there,
just take the game.
Shoryuken
Regardless if
match
that killed or
point
not,
for
Kyoju would have
Ryukichi,
just
but Kyoju can
probably would
prevent
have just
that.
lost the game
He
regardless.
does have 3 bars versus his 0.
That's it for the closeout. Kills
Ryukichi,
you need
though.
this game, my boy, to stay in this tournament. The Hitman.
No meter.
Will he fall against Ryukichi, one of the best pens in the business?
Oh, almost got the counter hit from the standing medium kick. Pretty close right there. The pokes kills you. Look at the drive gauge. I feel like he's got a little nervous because now at
Ooh,
this
tried
point
to
he's
perfect
like,
parry
man,
that, was not
I
able
need
to.
to figure out something right now. And Ryukichi smelling the blood.
Throw.
Seriously, though. Kills you definitely looking for some options here. He's looking for a defensive option.
Ah,
Oh my
nice
God, that's gonna
punish.
hurt. Do we spend the bar? Oh, no, we're going to go for the Oki setup here.
That's a throw. Meaty
Throw.
classic setup off
Kills
of the low
you.
forward.
Probably going to go
The delay,
for
no bite, kills you still alive.
something
Using
crazy with the
OG
level
jib.
3 here.
Oh, I have to get a shimmy. Did you reach, Yipes?
Uh-oh, he has to
Yes.
get
Oh my
Ryukichi in the
God, look,
corner
he's burnt
here.
out. One low forward.
able
Kills
to
you.
win
This
the
is your time.
game.
Spin knuckle.
Wow, what a
Ryukichi
check back.
retaliating with the
Just
jam.
waiting
That's
for it.
very
Here comes
brave
the
of
buffers.
him.
I promise you that level 1 is in play. Nice. He's
Oh,
taking it to him. No, even
nice
better. Hit it with some good
confirm.
old-fashioned third strike.
And
Oh, man,
Ryukichi
don't
takes
remind
it.
me of
Oh
that.
my God.
And Ryukichi takes it over with a low forward.
You know what's really,
level 2,
really
eliminating Kyoju from the event play.
dumb is that
It's so amazing.
it's not
crazy how
that
Ryuki just
impressive, I
smells
suppose,
the blood.
because
He
it's
literally
safe.
saw
So
that Kyoju was uncomfortable in that last round. and just
Kyoju
went
would
in,
not have been
taking
able
the
to
corner, and you saw the
punish.
back dash,
Maybe
he's
with
"Are you
like
gonna press
wake
a
up,
poke here?"
maybe
Then
with
can
level
they
3,
punish
maybe.
counter?
But I
And
mean,
that
still
was
though, it's
the
not
deal
it's
right
not
there.
as sick as it could have
Yo, give
been
a round of applause to Kyoju,
due
yo. That was
to for
one
some
hell of a
reason
performance.
level 2
That's a
being
long
minus
trip
5
over
on
here,
block.
man.
So
Say about like 7-8 hours.
yep,
I'm not too sure,
good
but I know
stuff from
Francis happy. I know Mr.
Ryukichi.
Crimson's probably in the
Despite the
building
first
right now,
game
my
loss
boy, but
being very
West
quick,
Moon Guard to all of my folks out there in Paris, man. Your
able
boy
to
did excellent this tournament.
rally
He collected
back.
Some points, so France is definitely in the running still for this Capcom Cup.
Well, dude, France is amazing. Obviously, like they have all some of the best.
Depending on how
players. They got
well
Evo
Ryukichi
champions
does
as
in this
well there when it
tournament,
comes to
he
Street Fighter,
is
like
looking
Luffy.
like
Well,
to be
and I think Kyoju is going to come
first
back.
place
But,
probably
before we move on
in
to
the
tournament,
leaderboards
let's
right
check out
now,
the bracket to see
'cause,
where our different placings. We
it's only
did
people
lose
got
2
second
players.
places
Now
at
we're
majors
down
so far.
to
That's
6.
got like first and second, so him and Itabashi.
Or we might see a mirror
So,
match, Punk, however you feeling. At the end of the day, but I know he's trying to get those big
depending on
chips.
how
Then
far
we
he
got
goes.
Zen versus
be able to
Jaime.
clinch
Bison
the number
versus
one
Ryu.
spot.
That's another classic battle I love to see. That is, of course, if Zen decides to stay with the Bison, which I'm pretty sure he will. But I think we're going to set the stage pretty early with the winners finals, Lashar versus NL.
Oh, winners finals this
versus
early?
The Master,
Okay.
Korea's finest in the building. Can this be Korea's big tournament victory? Oh, but we got, no, before we even get to that, we're going to get Zen Kraime. Even better, shout outs to production for the friendly reminder.
How do you feel about Bison versus Ryu? Do you think Kraime will switch to Ken or Ryu? Which one is like harder, do you think?
I mean, both got their difficulties. I feel like they both got the game plan. But in terms of taking me out my misery faster, I will give it to Ryu. So I'd rather fight the Ken.
Okay, why? Because Ryu, like, I feel like it hits harder. He has more like good moves that kind of like stop Bison for his pressure and everything.
Well, for me, I'm more so that Ken has a flow chart of Jin Rise or Dragon Lashes. So that'll give me more of an opportunity to really get it going. And plus, the throw loop ain't really there. I mean, I know there's a one frame now.
Yeah, it's one frame. A little bit harder, but you still got to worry about meaty buttons.
No, 100%, 100%. But I'd rather take that. At least I have more of a gap. Ryu, however, one corner carry into throw with jabs throw. That's kind of
I get it, right? Because when you think about it, you're saying that like, oh, I can afford to get hit by Ken, but I can't afford to get hit by Ryu.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. I'd rather get duffed by Ken.
Yeah, and also he obviously has like the Hashogekis. Kraime has been really using so much of the OD Hashogeki to keep the turn, and he's just been sneaking a lot of the Denjin installs that's been helping his pressure even more, right?
Yeah. Well, let's see how this next match plays out, man. I feel like Bison, great on the offensive side.
Ooh, all right,
but on the
Jin
defensive
versus
side, of course,
Kraime.
the quality of life changes.
Battle of the youngest so
you know,
far.
obviously you gotta really parry
Another
I
young
think that was the
face
advantage
Zen.
that Bison had with the defense that he had,
Even though
which
he's
was, of course,
pretty
besides
level one
drive reversals,
pretty good amount older than Kraime. Still being 22 is pretty insane.
It might be a drive rush into staggered lows.
Oh, look, he is happy. Kraime is happy right here. You see, there is no stress in his body. But the thing is, you can't tell if Zen is actually stressed at all, too.
Saludos, Kraime.
Wonder how Zen is going to deal with the normals that Kraime is just super oppressive with using right now. Because the Denjin charge, at least in the Not Pedro match, was barely a factor.
That's my
it's,
guy, man.
It's
Zen is one of the
all
best in the
been
business. It's crazy
the
because he hits those
normals,
buttons mad soft and like
the standing fierce, the standing medium kick, crouching medium punch,
in the cubicle right now.
standing light kick. It's all those buttons that Not Pedro was just unable to counteract with. So let's see if Jen is much more prepared to deal with Ryu normals.
Punish for a while, for a punish counter. No, is that hard? Too hard?
No. I think it's very viable. It's just one read on a scissor kick. I mean, look, Zen ain't one.
You have
type
the
of guy
scissor kick though, right? You kind of have to. It's not. It's a move that's
the one move you want to look for is the crouching strong and the low forward, obviously.
Yeah.
But you just gotta be at that space where you can guarantee a low forward whiff punish. But that's tough considering Bison don't got some good walk speed.
Yeah, I'm just thinking
walk speed.
I'm just thinking about more of like if you see a Shoto player whiffing low forward. If you're Bison, do you want to really use crouch medium punch low forward as the whiff punch to spend 3 bars, or try to go for scissor kick?
Oh,
right?
they skipped it.
That's true. So that's
unfortunate.
Huge, yeah, you guys skipped the play. The people want the Zen. The people want the chance. Let's go back to character select.
He said, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Man.
Pardon me. This is all. It's just for the people. I did this.
This is
for
looking
the
like the
for
similar
the
thing when you pick the same stage.
You know who that was?
In Tekken 8.
That's when they was making fun
Gotta
of
go
Rikishi.
back.
Oh, okay.
Pick random.
I'm a big fan of the cruiserweights, by the way. Okay, let this rock. For the one time, for the people. I did this
All
for
right,
the rock.
let's hope they don't do it again.
Oh, we're picking Ken. Yeah, see, okay. Yeah, interesting choice right here, right?
Okay. Slow deaths.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I guess maybe because the Ken also could be a possible better pick. Because with Ryu, you're forced to throw more fireballs compared to Ken. So you're probably maybe scared of Psycho Crusher, OD Psycho Crusher.
Oh,
well, we're
okay.
We're
going with Ken now.
Oh, almost checked the run right there. Let's go. Yeah, and that's another thing. You saw Prime just walk back. He knows that
nice
maybe
anti-air
Zen might
trade,
not do
but that's
low
fine.
in a lot of situations there.
Zen putting him immediately into the corner. Ooh,
Oh,
nice back
missed
dash.
time, BD. Unfortunate. Now we're gonna get more. No Bison likes to be here. Oh,
Frame
no.
killing
What
a
a fade on
throw.
that was so good.
Zen
Moving jab,
in
forcing
burnout.
Zen, trying to perfect
Ooh,
parry,
nice air to
but
air.
Prime got the punish counter there.
Yeah, it's
Lovely.
not looking
Neutral
like
medium
Zen's
kick
around.
land before Bison and gets a driver jab.
Mhm.
Oh, you scoundrel. You crimey.
Why? Well, you know, this does feel like kind of like a Blaz run right now where he's just running over players. Chili's, literally the players that are bringing up in the scene is crazy right here.
I'm that guy.
Try to bet out
Today,
something
it's
with
my
that drive rush
Yes.
light kick,
time to pay
but
crime.
Oh my
Crimey
God.
not biting.
Can you get something from a counter hit standing
Ooh,
heavy punch
standing
there? Maybe just,
fierce.
Standing light kick cost?
Standing light kick into back fist, yes.
Okay.
100%. If you in range,
okay,
you can't
taking the
get
throw.
Oh, yeah, you got to do like a stand short.
All right, goes
Back
for the
throw,
back
putting him
right
into the
there.
corner.
No text on Prime side. No,
Ooh,
with punish, but we
almost
get a
with
counter hit
punish.
anyway.
Back
It's
to
fine.
the delay, looking for the tech.
Nice
no
anti-air.
defense in, but met him halfway with the crouch.
Crimey
throw.
challenging
Yeah,
with
see
the
that? Ooh,
crouching
nice work.
medium
He is
punch
playing fast.
and is rewarded.
Woo! That man Crimey plays Shotokan Warriors. Power of nothingness. Big toes.
Oh, character select.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Cool it down. Cool it down.
Maybe
Is he
DJ?
going to DJ?
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
Race change.
DJ.
DJ is also such a sick
Whew.
character in this game. I feel like when it comes to fireballs, DJ will obviously win in that
I mean,
department.
it's probably a
But the
better
thing is,
decision just because the
quality of
fact that
life
DJ has
of his
sway.
high-kick jack knife
So,
actually
what the
has
fuck?
been amazing.
What the
So
fuck
good.
was that?
He has more combo routes.
Someone was putting the
using
camera
that
on the
version of
cameraman?
move. So I'm kind of curious
All
to
right.
see
Anyway,
has
though, but
Zen
yeah, it's
incorporated it? Is he gonna use it a lot more?
probably a
Because
better
it's a great
decision for Jen to
coordinator
play
when you think about it, too.
DJ here, the sway,
Bison as well in terms of his approach.
being
So by
an
kicks,
obnoxious
face a mound,
win
punish,
neutral
cross
button
fist. It's not
right
like he can
now.
buffer anything like a 2-on-1 quick, like a low
Sure.
forward fireball. You have to commit. So the whip punish game got to be solid.
Oh, tries to go for the grab, gets whiffed.
Nice imperfect parry right there. Doesn't get
Two
another
imperfect
imperfect parry.
parries.
You don't get the same advantages.
Imperfect parry. I like
Oh,
that.
nice
I
anti-air.
hear a lot of you
Ooh,
commentators
meaty
add
standing
this,
medium punch.
repertoire.
Well, I don't know what to word it, so I just call it that.
I just call the parry. It's perfect.
Apparently, not perfect.
Ooh, Jen.
Ooh,
Ooh,
crouching medium
nice.
punch. Nice combo
We,
right there.
punish on the
Zen
grab whip.
Already looking so much better here.
Yeah,
because it's also you get confidence right there.
he's
because
definitely
now
playing
you
much
also
more
have a wake-up
cleanly than he did
reversal.
with Bison.
Correct. And that's what I was about to highlight. Get the better life.
Yes, sold
Both
right
satellites.
there. Going for the waning moon.
Ooh,
low
nice
strong,
challenge with the crouching
checking
medium.
The drive rush. Okay, I like the people.
Oh, no anti-air. Nice neutral jump from Crimey.
Love it. Gotta stay
Take him to
consistent
the
with
corner.
weather out here. You know that's a
Medium
tropical
overhead.
frame of mind.
Yes, again, that's a great move to use from after Just Cool.
Ooh, nice perfect parry.
Yeah, pure
Organic.
parry, right? Organic, down
yes.
back.
Eat straight from Whole Foods. You gotta love it. Are we gonna
Throw.
go for the crouch short? No.
Ooh, meaty.
That was so meaty.
Yep,
Give me that.
that's
Are
death.
we gonna spend it? Absolutely. He could have got it, set it up Gen right to level 2, but let's make sure just so we can try and be in this 2-0 situation against one of the best in the building.
Yeah, I think because Primate didn't, he probably is like, oh man, I just did Jinrai instead of like run Dragon Last. So he's like, he's forced to do level 3 at that point, right?
Okay. Okay, Zen, can we tie this up? I wouldn't mind seeing a nice little series here.
Ooh, punish
Ooh,
counter.
yep. There we go.
Take him to the corner
One of
right
the
here again.
ooh,
Standing
nice
heavy punch.
shimmy on the throw.
Hey,
One of the
one more
best things
time.
about
Safe
DJ.
jump. No, we're not gonna
The
go for it.
sway,
We're
able to
scared.
punish
Doesn't get
on
the TP
Crimey,
from
overextending,
Crimey's
trying to
side.
retaliate back immediately.
Oh my God.
Crimey
We're trying
now
to
in the
find an answer
corner,
to get out of
unable
there.
to get
Up
out.
was definitely
Ooh,
not.
that's death. That's death.
And we met him halfway with the crouch strong, and there it is to the level 3. Hell yeah, that's enough.
All right, Jen, bringing it back.
Zen is in there, China's in the mix.
Look at that, man. Level 3. Dude, DJ is
Now,
so
is
cool.
Crimey
Every
gonna go back
design
to
has been
Ryu?
Amazing. Oh,
That's the question
the counter
here.
pick.
There you go. You know where we're going?
We're
Yep,
going to
he's
Ryu.
going to Ryu.
Yes.
Okay.
Old man Ryu.
Ryu. We might see a back and forth between the characters, right?
I think we could, you know what, yes, possibly, but I wouldn't mind if in the case that Crimey does win this match, DJ could rock out on this one. But we do have Plasma to deal with the shenanigans. Good Plasma, in fact.
Yeah, obviously with the Denjin installed,
Yes.
right? I feel like level 1 is going to be a possible huge factor against DJ's zoning game. We might see, right? I'm kind of curious to see how the new matchup has changed when it comes to this season's patch.
Let's go. Puberty finally hit for Ryu here. Let's go. Big damage. No bid, no shoes. This is my old ways.
Yeah, go for the perfect parry right away from Zen. No drive rush, poking away. Nice. Yes, forward beam kick plus frames on that.
Yep, on your ducking for sure. Looking for that counter hit, no.
Ooh, all right, nice confirm.
Backdash and hold up is always
goes for the strike, no throw on that. Ooh,
as you can see right
almost
here,
got the punish whipping back. Jump back, fierce.
Safest option. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Confirmed.
Level 1. Look at the damage.
Closer into burnout.
Knockdown.
That's what I would have done. Let's get big damage. Another throw. Okay, kill those frames. Homicide on those frames. Looking for the technical there, but the
himself in the corner though.
Yes. Again, like you mentioned,
ODDP.
he's holding up back a lot.
Prime could definitely still bring it. Nice, fierce challenge.
Give him an opportunity to.
Yep, punish. Oh, that was sick from Jen. With projectile to bait the parry and then punish accordingly.
Yeah, that was a bullet right there. That was a good bait from Zen.
Ooh. Oh, that was expensive. Losing 2 bars right there, but Zen gets a back throw, so it kind of works out in his favor. He's going to get all his drive.
Nice
back.
challenge with the standing fierce. Sway. The sway.
That was also the cross under. Okay, Zen. I forgot you played this character.
Corner switch or side switch combo. All right. I'll try to go for the sway again. Prime A. Ooh, perfect parry.
Hold those mids to yourself. Release me. Stop
going for the buff card combo.
The throw to settle the score here.
Prime A.
You can't take this.
Guess for game.
Nice. No back heavy kick anti.
Oh,
with a little bit of sazon, please.
That's death.
Oh,
man.
My food wasn't
Jen almost had it there, and he got way too overzealous.
Man, and you know what the crazy part? Zen played correctly. He did the flash kick OS, but the thing is, Crime put him in a position where you can't do it from this scenario.
Oh, no. The plasma range.
Okay, it was an OS.
Oh, you're gonna get the OD. No cancel, maybe
still
level 3.
looking
Not
good
yet,
for
maybe
Jen.
a little bit too high. One against the
In the
this
corner.
Scenario.
Ooh, Crime A.
Like that. He ain't falling for the,
throwing out that standing fierce. Not able to confirm anything.
To reach, just to clip that out of harm's way.
Yeah. And don't forget, Zen also has level 2. Level 2
nice.
can't go do
Counter hit
too.
confirmed. Playing in the corner.
The ringworm is in place in the abdomen.
Jen.
Oh my god, the forward heavy kick.
No
hit
needs to
confirmed.
find a way to get out. Unfortunate. Perfect parry. Okay.
I like that he went for the multiple
for the
jabs.
crouching jab instead.
Trying to avoid the throw.
Yep, nice. Defensive back throw. Works out Zen. Crime did not try to tech right there because one hit would kill. The thing is, they both can kill right here on the next hit.
Zen was in this position before. He's in burnout.
Oh,
he put himself in the burnout.
This is bad.
Crime. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. He got the shimmy, but he didn't confirm off of the heavy.
Oh my god, Crime. But the thing is, he doesn't want to burn himself out. He
overhead. Oh, the sway. The sway. Oh my god, so annoying for DJ to have that sway to just clutch it out for Jen there.
It was just a tough decision because the thing is, if Crime went for the last attempt of a drive rush, he would have been in burnt
what's
out.
Crime?
And
okay.
Zen would have been able to chip
immediately
out
back
once
into
he got
it.
his turn back.
It was pretty close.
I think that was what
with
he was thinking about.
Ryu,
but Zen,
so
using the just cool, able to sway back.
Crouching heavy punch, punish counter.
Remember, that's not an easy tour when you gotta commit.
Yep. Oh, okay. Didn't get the whip punish. Imperfect right there. Oh, I like the stand medium kick. If he had level 1, maybe he could have comboed afterwards.
Wailing on the drive gauge, and that's why he parried immediate. This great decision there from Zen. Keep the drive gauge alive. Where's the anti-air?
No anti-air, no anti-air. Crime being... Ooh, okay.
The jackknife. I ain't gonna guess all day.
Get off of me. Standing heavy kick. Zen. I feel like he might be able to smell blood. Nice
walk
up throw
walk
right
forward
there.
throw?
Clean.
Very brave from Jen.
Zen is able to afford, and you see it's like
caught,
DJ has one of the hardest.
Caught the sway. Nice air to air. Oh, Jay woke up with standing light punch.
Yes, we're gonna spend it all just in case. Does he have the rhythm? Of course he has the rhythm.
What a great challenge there from Zen to get the counter hit. Now got a chance to send the man packing to the spectator side.
Jen was very brave that match right there. Walk forward throw after the Hashogeki being blocked. Ooh, nice shimmy there. And then waking up, standing jab to challenge Crime on his Oki. Nice block on the overhead.
That could have been his
life. Nice whiff punish.
Level 3.
Yep.
I feel like he did this level 3 just to breathe.
He can build that back up.
You're almost going to lose the entire tournament, Crime A. Using that level 3. Correct decision. Ooh, damn.
Maybe
Standing fierce, alright. Perfect parry.
Okay, sorry, combo. You have to
All
guess.
right,
Goes
back
in back
throw.
row. That's a mix.
Prime.
Yes.
Nice ODDP.
Good recognition. Can I make no?
Oh my lord.
He
Is
is
he?
going to build
Okay, yeah.
3 bars here, and that's going to be enough.
Damn. And all he wanted to do was to attack
Nice,
the
nice showing
Tri-King
from
and put him in a
Prime.
close situation with the
So
sand
close.
base. But Zen,
So close.
ready as always.
But,
These guys have a casual
man.
conversation in a great competitive environment. This was great.
What a great showing.
He's like, listen, you're good. I was Pringles.
Not
Good
only do we
stuff.
have Blas to
Appreciate
worry
you.
about as a
Round
youngin,
of
but now
applause
we
to
have
one
to
of the
worry
futures
about
of Street
this
Fighter.
player
Futures
as
now, we'll be
well.
very honest.
Prime.
So you give it up for Prime.
14 years old, guys. 14 years old, able to play Street Fighter at this level is insane. You
Prime is
already know
probably
we're
the
gonna see him
youngest
in
person that I've
multiple
seen
tournaments down
who
the road
qualified for
in
a
the
top
future.
8.
Obviously,
Because
there's
the
more.
closest person
You
after that was
remember Capcom Cup?
Blas,
Prime
in
is
Capcom
here.
Cup.
He is here now. We're going to
And
see a bunch of obviously
then,
now Pedro as well
who's-
too.
who would been the
I wanna
next
see more
youngest
players.
before
Obviously, South
Blas
America
then?
has been on the rise when it comes to competitive Street Fighter. It's beautiful, beautiful to see. But you know when it comes down
I guess
to
maybe
it,
Punk
Zen,
when he
I mean,
was
we talked about it
at
earlier.
Evo.
He's one of the guys that
He's
went to what, winning
26 years
LCQ
old,
at
so
Capcom Cup,
that means
almost winning
that
Capcom Cup at
he
second
would have
place,
been
and Mr. Consistent when it comes down to it, right?
so
Had the Bison, used the DJ,
7 years old,
and
so
it felt like
19.
it
Punk would
never
have been
changed. He felt like
19,
he
I
was
think,
DJ
if he
main
got
this whole
Evo
entire
top 8
time.
at 2017.
Listen, Zen is good to go. Again, season as always. You've seen him in
Man.
many of the most competitive environments, mainly Capcom Cup as well. We just sounded like a broken record at this point, but we already know how good Zen is. The whole point is, can he go and reach the mountaintop? That's what's going to be the challenge here, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, that's one side of loser quarterfinals. And you already know we have another side of loser quarterfinals. How do you
Ooh,
feel
the
about
classic,
Ryukichi's Ken
the run back
versus Punk the
EWC
God's Cammy? Unless he
group
decides on
stages,
one
I
other character.
believe.
But I feel like Cammy's going to be
Punk
the character that he
versus
will definitely play.
Ryukichi.
Yeah, no, that's
Ryukichi.
Ryukichi definitely.
Not eliminating Punk, but putting him in a position where he was unable to get out of the group stage.
Probably you could check the CFN to see if he's other characters.
Right.
But when it
Let's
comes to
see if
tournaments,
Punk
it's always
is able
Ken,
to
right? But the thing is, from what I noticed from Kills You versus Ryukichi,
give
and
him
I'm
some
sure
payback.
Punk's been watching this whole entire time. It did feel like Ryukichi whiffed a few buttons and Kills You didn't capitalize off it. You can't do that against Punk the God.
No.
I feel like the whiff punishes, when it comes down to it, it's always going to be just 9 out of 10, he's going to whiff punish your button. 9 out of 10, he's going to whiff punish your low forward, your low strong, your stand fierce. So now, the thing is, like I mentioned earlier, NL had the data. Kawano showed kind of like how do you really play the Shoto matchup versus, you know, Punk style of Cammy. The thing is, can Ryukichi do that? Because we know him as more of the aggressive Ken player. Is he going to play more of the slower style or still stay with the same style that he's been rocking and getting these consistent results with?
I mean, definitely going to stay with the same style. Just minor details in terms of when he wants to press that low forward. I mean, I've seen Punk bleed to good Ken, so it's definitely possible here for Ryukichi. But again, you got to play it out when it comes to Punk the God. You can't be too overzealous. Again, 9 out of 10 across the board when it comes to really getting his pressure applied from the whiff punishes to perfect parries. I mean, you know what? I mean, again, the game is fresh when it comes to this balance changes and stuff. So you kind of see it less, but you see it with more. What's the word I'm looking for? With just more purpose now when it comes to a parry. Like, you're looking for a specific flow chart just so you can get your pressure right back. So, I mean, we'll see what Ryukichi brings to the table. I mean, he played many, many great Cammies in his path. From the Evo Japan side of things, the EWCs, the CEOs, the whole line.
We went
combo
from
breakers. This guy's well
two
equipped to beat a
of
guy
the
and fight a
relatively
guy like
youngest
Punk the
players
God.
in the
This is
top 8, and
Victor,
now
though,
we are
however.
getting to
You're in his backyard.
sort of average age
Philadelphia
of
zone. Now he resides in
the top Street Fighter players,
This guy has been
28
wreaking
and
havoc
26.
for quite some time, all the way from Red Bull Battlegrounds till now. This guy's just
We're going to get to the upper age bracket, too, once we get to NL and Lashar. NL will be 38
I mean, when it comes
years
to
old.
just like fundamentals with punishes and everything, I don't think anyone's better than him at the moment. Right?
It's ridiculous.
Right?
Definitely one of them.
Yeah, obviously you have to play a different game when you fight against Punk. Right? It's a lot of people gets uncomfortable because you're like, man.
All right,
every time I
another
press a button,
Kami
it just
Ryukichi has to
loses,
fight.
right?
Will
so
he be able to
has that in him. Like, what
pull
kind
off
of
the same
game
thing he
is
did with
gonna approach
Kyoju,
with?
or is Punk
see.
going to have his
Yeah,
number?
you see it already. Play the neutral. Nice. Wow.
Nice.
See how that's the
Punish
first
counter.
answer?
Perfect parry on the fireball. There it
Already.
is. That's layer
Ryukichi
one.
challenging
Already
with the
figured out
counter hit
from Punk the
jab.
God.
Not able to confirm.
That's the throw right there.
Next time that's going to be a
Ryukichi
delay.
being very
I
adamant
bet you
on the
Punk's gonna
overhead.
hit jabs
Punk
next
with
time. I
punish.
promise you.
Ooh.
Jimmy right away. Ryukichi back in the
Alright,
corner. You're going to wake up
Ryukichi.
anything? No, you're taking the throw. What's the next mix?
Ooh,
And you get hit by
getting
the
hit by the
standing
meaty.
punch. Big combo from Punk, though.
Ooh.
No standing shot. That would have been a better answer.
Nice.
DPOS,
Punk not
get outta
allowing
here.
Ryukichi to
Kinda
get
crazy he went for
anything
stand,
started.
jab into the stand strong.
Very
I'm pretty sure it's
clinical.
because Punk was ducking, so
Yeah.
he could reach
Ryukichi
in
just
certain
being
instances.
Might have been a
That was
little
a
too
little
far.
very,
Yeah, might have been a little too far right there. Ryukichi
he's
tried to
whiffing all
maybe
over
go
the
for
place.
driver's back throw. Punk
He
wasn't having it.
is
for that
not
counter
able
hit
to
jab,
start
no
his
jab.
offense.
Can't press
Nice
nothing.
whiff
Speaking of
punish
counter hits, there's the whiff
again
punish.
from Punk.
He must have been so happy when they said crouch me and punch are
Is
negative.
not looking very
our
good
increase
from
on
Ryukichi.
recovery across the board.
And this is what we're talking about. Staying
Ryukichi
in
going for the
pace with
shimmy.
Punk. You gotta watch
Ooh.
how you whiff
Punished
those buttons,
on
my
the
boy,
standing
against
leading kick.
Victor.
Yeah, right there. Ryukichi had to keep the string tight from the drive rush because you already know Punk was going to just throw the
Nice punish from
DPOS.
Ryukichi.
But Ryukichi
Take
gets
him
the
to the
top
corner,
two,
okay.
takes Punk to the corner.
Safe
For
jump.
that parry.
Ooh, nice challenge with the crouching medium.
Level 3.
And that's death. All right, very
Engaging
quick
target,
game from Punk.
One game.
Same situation with
Kyoju
Kyoju though,
Easy
so
work.
we'll see if Ryukichi is able to bounce back.
Curry's on point, DPOS on point. Ryukichi needs to play a different type of game.
Yeah, Ryukichi saying to himself right now, drinking that water, acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yeah, let's think
All right,
about
yep,
it for a
yep,
second.
take a
I
breather.
agree.
Go back to the
I'm pretty
character
sure
select
he's gonna stay
screen.
weekend, unless of course this is a surprise here.
That would be crazy, actually, right?
Give me a Ryu, imagine.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what can Ryukichi do, right? I think when you think about it, he tried to use crouch medium punch, but the thing is, with this season of Street Fighter 6, you can't really just throw out crouch medium punch so much. There's 2 more frames of whiff recovery now across the board, practically.
Look,
That's the hardest part.
At this point, we already seen that he's ready for the whiff punishes. I feel like Ryukichi has to become the wall. Walk down, take some strings, walk him down a little more, just to get Punk a little more comfortable as he's edging him closer and closer to the corner. But we'll see, though, man. He's going to have to force it, because once Punk gets that lead, it's a doozy.
All right, you know what it is? I think
Punk
Ryukichi
either
needs
looks
to
like
get
he's
costume
half
3.
asleep or
good. Let's take our
he is
shoes off.
locked
Right?
in.
Right,
We'll
we
see
go-
which one it is.
Costume 3 will nerf Cammy, but we'll see. Maybe
Talking about the tight
yeah,
jean?
Costume 3, yeah.
side.
Oh, stand light kick. There, see, you have to use more light normals. You can't
Nice
really use
challenge
mediums
with
'cause
the
you already
crouching
know
medium
Punk's gonna
punch.
whiff
Punk
that. He
put him
showed
into
us
the
in the
corner.
first game.
Ooh, tries to
Not
go for
even
the shimmy
looking
there.
for it. Just
Yeah.
button.
Ryukichi
Looking for
almost got
Speaking of
punished.
buttons, look at that. Medium
Nice
punch getting
punish
beat.
with the
Ryukichi, what are you
fierce
going to do?
from
Crouch
Punk.
every punch plus frame.
Cross cut
Cross-cut.
DP.
You can have that real estate. Give me some damage in the process. Pay that.
Yeah, this is rough. When you're down on the chips, this is when it becomes difficult. Now he's just playing with his food.
Yeah,
Yeah, look at this.
Ryukichi
String them up, and
is
that's going to be enough.
ugh,
Spend level
it's
1
not
right
looking
here.
good for him.
Into the heavy combination. Is
Yeah,
that
oh,
enough?
no,
No,
almost
it's
death.
not. Ryukichi.
I would not have
Unfortunate.
done
Too
that,
bad.
no.
And optimal
Even if it
meter
did hit.
building in the process.
That's Punk the dog we're talking about, man.
He would have still been
that-
in a
that's
very
bad.
bad position. Even though if he got the corner and Punk is in burnout,
Let's
it's
go,
still
man.
gonna be
Get
a
with it
tall
and get ran
ask.
over, man. Right, Ryukichi.
Kind of
How you
shows
feeling right now?
Ryukichi
Oh, that
is
was
a
Yeah,
little
I'm not gonna
desperate
lie.
right
I'm
now.
surprised
Nice standing
Punk did
fierce.
not whiff punish that, but Ryukichi gets some offense from the
Alright,
crouching
put him in the
damage.
corner.
Come and stop me.
Oki.
What's it?
Safe
There
jump
it is.
throw.
the technical. Okay, wise choice. That could have been a parry.
Nice punish on the
Ryukichi
medium
got some
kick.
Sniping out for the big damage.
Back
Punk,
throw.
Good defensive options. All right, we back on our feet while interrupts the
counter
chin
hit
ride.
medium.
Pretty sure Ryukichi thought the low forward hit,
Alright,
but we
alright.
wake up with it. Punk,
Ryukichi not
stay
wanting to
honest.
take anything.
Nice.
Back
Takes
throw.
the throw. Ryukichi gets the back throw. How's this? Yes. If there's not a perfect parry, we're gonna say
Alright.
deny. Drive
Punk.
reversal times 2. But it is that might be
Telling
a good thing for
Ryukichi,
You
I
made
do
him
not want
spend
to
4
take
bars,
anything.
but
I
guess
do
what?
not
Level
want to
3
get
is
your
in your
offense
future.
started.
That's the thing.
Nice
Okay, worked out on the
placements
drive
of the
reversal
drive
side, sure, but
reversal,
you're giving
making
him
sure
space.
that Ryukichi
I mean, that is
is effectively
it is what
neutered
it
in
is,
his
though, man.
offense,
I like that.
and
Punk the
it
guard
pays off.
recognizing the Dragon Lash got plus frames. Yo,
Oof.
this guy's ridiculous.
I'm just saying, when it comes down to the whip, you can't play this game. I know. I feel
Punk
like I
could
sound
be
like a
both
broken
half
record when it
asleep
comes down to it,
and
but
locked
with
in.
a footsie,
Because
the
this is
neutral,
looking
you have to play
very
something different. Now, see,
free
can I go back
for
to characters
Punk.
like, and he's thinking, like, see,
Put some shoes on.
yeah, put some shoes on. You know what I mean? Maybe the costume might help. Who knows? We're going back to the default. Yeah.
Hey, no
like,
color.
like, no.
That color in the sky ain't even gonna help him out, man.
Okay.
He's going to have to just play harder at the end of the day, man. If there's anybody that's gonna force you to step your game up, it's definitely Victor Woodley, Punk the God.
Yeah, the hardest thing is, like, I know Ryukichi loves you standing medium kick, but the thing is, it's punishable on block. That's the problem. Everything's being punished. He needs to do something that changes up. I think the jab is the general strategy, but the fact that it's only jab, I think that's the main problem, because you're not really getting enough damage from there.
No.
Oh, nice.
Still recovering.
And then trying to go for the drive gauge. Ryukichi going to burn out on his own terms.
Are we going to get a random spin?
Punk, nice punish. Side switch.
Into the side switch.
Ryukichi in the corner.
Plus right there. You can't press buttons. Nice
backdash.
Though, against Throw.
Punk is playing like he's pissed.
He's still in the corner. Punk is in control. Oh, nice whip punish.
I can't reach.
DP, no.
Damn,
DP,
nice anti-air super.
Anyway, crouch every punch. No, maybe he was scared of the OD Shoryu.
Ooh,
good
nice check on the drive rush.
Spend everything. Yes. Get to the level 2. You better.
He's going to kill with the level 2.
Dragon Lash, level 2.
Oh, no.
He was scared. He was scared.
Uh-oh.
I should have killed.
It definitely would have killed, but the thing is, I think he was scared.
What you trying to buff us into level 1? I'm sorry.
It's over. It's over.
Spend that cash to designate that ass.
Ryukichi with the lapse in judgment there. Could have killed with level 2.
Maybe it might not have
decided
all the jabs.
to either be greedy or he was just not sure about it. Whatever it is, he is now about to be eliminated.
Good block, good, but it almost was a trade combo. Maybe crouching medium kick would have hit there from the standing heavy punch.
Nice punish.
Nice off for the punish counter jab. Good recognition, Ryukichi. Goes for the throw, the technical. I think it's safe to say we might get some shimmies here, but Punk is so good recognizing throw patterns that he counter pokes with the crouch jab. So we'll see what happens here.
Nice. Doesn't go for the follow right there.
Ooh, standing fierce.
Standing heavy
Okay.
punch in the corner helps so much.
One more interaction.
At that point, it's so hard to whip that button.
Oh my God. Looking for the perfection parry right there. It's okay. Ryukichi has all the resources in the world to take some
Punk.
throws.
I don't know if it was a misinput or not, but
Input error.
ooh, that was
Did he look
a
down?
little
There it is.
You saw the head go up a little bit.
Yes, that is what you call an input error, i.e.
Okay, let's see. Punk is still a match point, but Ryukichi looking.
Ryukichi tried to go for the shimmy, whiffs. Punk punishes
He
accordingly,
automatic back
but
throw.
gets back throw.
Maybe Punk tried to go for shimmy, but the jump
nice.
Uh-oh. No counter
Right,
hit. Okay,
throw
take
loops.
the throw wisely. That might be
One
for
more
the books.
touch.
Going for the counter hit, the
Ryukichi
counter poke with the stand
almost in
short
burnout
drive
though.
rush.
Oh,
He's bleeding though, so
not
he's gonna
gonna
have to
punish
keep this
with level
offense tight.
3.
Yeah, that was a bit scary. I'm surprised.
It's over.
Unfortunately,
Nice.
Punk has
Punk
just done it with the level 3,
on
eliminating Ryukichi
to
with
loser
a 3-0,
semifinals.
moving into top 4.
The recognition from Punk to know that you're gonna walk back. That low forward success rate is ridiculous.
It's bad,
nice.
but the thing is, Ryukichi kind of like, I felt, you know, like you mentioned,
Man, Ryukichi, unfortunate. He could have.
I understand why he didn't want to spend a level 3 because he
could have
wasn't
taken
in CA,
some of that back.
Scale, but if he
If he
the level
did
3,
kill
he would
with
been way
level
more
2
healthier
on the very
in
first
drive
round
gauge
of
department,
game
and also
3,
back into the mid-screen,
probably could have made it
right? So
1-2.
he didn't have to worry about the low forward.
Maybe take some of that momentum
so
back,
it's a hard decision because you're sacrificing damage for resources.
Yeah.
All right. Or do you want use resources compared
now
to damage?
we
So it depends on what you want. And I think
2
there's so many
Koreans,
situations where Punk
1
put
American,
Ryukichi in a situation where you had to make a
one
decision, and he just made the wrong decision every single time.
Chinese/Canadian.
Played it right, man. Everybody, round of applause for Ryukichi, yo. That is a long.
This is definitely a first time where Korea is
That's one of the best Ken masters in the building.
the more prominent or the most abundant in the top 8 for Street Fighter. That's for sure.
2025 with 2 men of RD. So he's definitely collecting those points. I mean, he collected a few here, so he's definitely in the running. But let's take a look at the bracket for those that missed the action, trying to grab a snack and all that. Yeah, Punk. I said Pink. Well, man, same thing. Punk the God defeats Ryukichi 3-0 convincingly. I mean, we seen it coming. We thought Ryukichi had an answer, but he didn't. So the Alpha moves forward. Then Zen taking it over Kraime, bringing in that DJ after the Bison failed entirely. So that was a great choice for him to switch it up, and that cleaned it up so he could earn that right to go up against Punk the God and lose the semifinals. Now we have, of course, the students versus the master waiting in winners finals with Lashar versus NL representing Korea's finest right now.
Man, top 4 right there. That's we're getting there.
We're here.
We're getting there, right? Man, we are getting there. But the crazy part is, I understand that you guys are so thirsty when it comes to just playing this Street Fighter. I mean, every time watching high-level Street Fighter, it makes me want to play. guess what? You know, we got you. World Warrior is coming
Oh yeah,
back.
yeah. Unfortunately, man, I mean, Ulsan's run in loser side of Tekken 8 earlier at CEO, like demolishing Arslan, winning 3-0 in Arslan, picking like, you know, Anna, Zafina, and then Nina, and he almost made the reset against Atif, but man, it's just, despite how amazing Ulsan's defense was, and like I want to emphasize just how many times he blocked Anna's down back 4, I believe, to go into her stance. Atif was just able to, his offense is just way too much, especially with that character too. The amount of times Atif got full crouch down forward 2 off of Nina is
merch right there. Merch.10OGG, officially licensed.
That character is definitely a problem.
Designed by the FTC for the FTC. Discover the newest drops along many of your returning favorites at merch.10o.gg. If you're watching at home, scan the QR code. If you're watching here, also scan the QR code. Look at that, a CEO Tag Team Showtime shirt. Armika and Nadeshko, amazing. I love the Akuma Heaven crew neck. I feel like we dressed up on this in Japan with the Cherry Blossom Turbo and the Cherry Blossom Ryu.
Yeah, we was looking tasty in those shirts. Take it how you want to take it.
Okay,
that was fire. Love it. 10-0 boys.
It is fire. 10-0 boys. They do amazing jobs. So make sure you guys show them love and check them out and everything like that, right?
Yeah, man. Listen, at the end of the day, if you want to hear all the good action that you're hearing right now, go on over and raise your rank. Brought to you by Turtle Beach, the leader in premium gaming audio. Raise your rank with your award-winning stealth
who's going to win this entire thing. I think Lashar is pretty much the favorite. I don't think there's really been any matches where he's been like on the back foot. His ability to use Mine, just get those fire stomps and just put the pressure on his opponent, and also just not allowing them to start offense too. The amount of times that Lashar made the right decision to do ODDP or wake up super against Zhen on his Bison was really key in allowing him to just sweep Zhen right there. So might be the same thing with NL. Maybe NL has to play a little bit more safe and neutral, try not to overextend with Akuma, but we'll see. All right, well, the break is happening. Let me go ahead. Just going to take, I'm just going to be right back. Alright, so let's just go ahead and see here. What do I want? Oh, you know what? Let's just watch a little bit of City of the Wolves. Nemo versus Koji. There we go. Nope, that's Grand Finals. Where's... okay.
All right, everybody, are you ready for the final 8 of Fatal Fury City?
Losers final.
Hopefully we get easy to lose all your moisture out here in Orlando, Florida, but it's worth it because this place is beautiful.
It is, but you won't be dry.
Ooh, man, I do love me some Nemo and Koji KOG.
No, sir, brother.
Oops, need to take off the... Be right back.
Putting it all over the place, man.
Man,
my forehead glistening right now.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I'm not their,
don't talk about head
I'm not like a big fan. I mean, I do like watching them play. Koji, of course. His performance against Samurai on his crazy-ass T-Hawk and Nemo. You know, with his Rolento and Evo. But he's also just very good to watch with his Urian in Street Fighter V. So it's nice to see them getting some success in a fighting game here.
And honestly, dude, I kind of can't wait for the next Goon Lobby because I'm sure
Billy Kane mirror match. Okay.
Hopefully we get the voice actor Billy too. Chris Sharp, pull up, baby.
Yeah, they come hang out. We already got Terry Bogard hanging out in there once in a while.
They got some beat too, man. They on Twitter right now.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, damn. Nice backdash.
Big old stick to the face there. Get your brain smooth real quick.
Oh, he just defended the whole thing. Yeah, you got to get away from that.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
No, that's going to hurt.
Oh, all right. All right.
The recovery, you can see all the hits on the Rev Blow. Rev Blow doesn't have, it's not like DI where DI you can hit it a few times. Right. Rev Blow stays the entire duration of the animation of the move.
And you see right there, Nemo, the standard color Billy, while the Koji is the purple one, stealing the color from Xiaohai. Oh!
Nice short hop.
Unfortunately, going to get a lot of damage off that jump in deep.
Ooh, cashing out.
Might get meter for it. Yeah, you got it. Super. No, goes for the frag.
Ooh, reset into the low.
Nasty work there. I forgot you can get that delayed spinning cane right there on the end. Oh, just wake up.
Ooh, alpha counter. Oh, nice, nice.
Why the heck? I think he didn't rev that either, so he couldn't turn that into anything else.
Into nothing, yeah. Only option would be super. Oh my God, the cross-up jump. B, where are you getting hit from?
You see that right there? The high dodge, great on the ground, great against jump-ins. Gonna scale the damage a little bit here, but hey, we got the hard knockdown. We got the run-up throw.
So nasty off the fake. You think he's gonna go for the straight pole, and he just dashes up and you gripping you up, and he's like, it's Muay time.
It's my time. It's oh. I love it when he says that, man.
Rubbish belongs in the bin. That's my favorite one, bro.
Oh, nice bait on the throw.
Too
Not able to get enough punish.
Too shallow, I should say.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
He's got the timing for that. But you see, even though he just defends the whole thing, it's almost nothing but the guard cancel. Unfortunately, the Billy just doesn't have a lot that can really be utilized there. But hey, we'll take the health, you know?
Oh, all right, nice confirm from Nemo.
Just to make sure, right?
Scrambling him up like that diner excellent in the background.
Oh, baby, dude. Man, that's making me hungry, bro.
I'm saying, bro.
Oh, Koji plays on pad? Okay. I didn't know that. Interesting.
Somebody fighting? They fighting outside? They fighting in diner excellent? I might be.
Oh, man, I definitely wouldn't doubt it, dog, at this point.
People up in there, Rick Stroud is beating somebody.
With the chef's coat.
He's got the chef apron on. Howling them saying, bro.
Don't have up in here, you know. Don't mess around. I'll be back.
I'll be right back. Here we go. Locking it back in. So we're going to see there Nemo taking the first game. Looking poised to see if he can keep that momentum going.
I mean, you know, Koji wants me back in that situation where he gets to fight Xiaohai again. He definitely showed some sparks of brilliance there. Almost got a second game off him, but couldn't really get it out.
Nice backdash on the throw.
Adjustment here from him, but you know, Nemo smelling that SWC spot as well.
Wants it, man. Hungry for sure. Hungry Wolves, if you will, but we're going to see Koji. Oh, my God, look at the same brain cell, of course, the 2B. Going to see a lot of plays like that, right, where they're both just opting for the same exact tool because it is a mirror match.
Give me the health, he says. Not going to go for a Punisher, obviously. Nothing doing, nothing there available. Whoa, doing that high dodge all day, though. You can't just give me that, he says.
It's perfectly spaced, too. That was a tippy top of the stick.
Well, overheat there. Wow.
Wasn't able to anti-air and got killed for it.
Man, yo, he's doing tricks too at the end. That's crazy.
That's nice, man.
Hey, look at this.
Check it out. You're gonna miss the trick that Jumbo taught me.
Speaking of tricks, man, the low profile there, tricking you up, so aside, Billy Kane is gonna be coming from.
What a sequence right there.
Okay.
The timing on that possibly was looking for
Street Fighter is back on. Let's go ahead.
access to the free meaty snatcher,
Yeah,
right?
that's
the
tough
perfect
right
parry. I'm not too
there.
sure if that really takes away from what Lashard really likes to do, but that conditioning tool is definitely not in the same position I
okay.
was before.
This is gonna
We'll
be
see how this breaks out. Damn, he's only 25,
very interesting
kid.
here.
I mean, that's why the reaction is still
I've
sharp.
never seen
It's
NL
the
play against
slipperiness of him.
Lashar
And,
before.
you know, like,
NL,
it's so interesting that
I think
you
this is his
mentioned,
first
like,
top 8 so
master versus
far.
student, because
Because
they
the last
both have that
time
slippery play style
seen him in a
where
major
they don't
tournament
stay in the
was
same
in
place.
Capcom Cup,
It
and
actually shows
he
from
just
both
missed
their
out on
gameplays.
top 8.
Like that Lashard's like, are you kidding me? I ain't gonna look at your buttons. Come on, son.
Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta be worried. You see how look, NL sitting back as well too.
That man's playing the old Coleco Vision. Playing something. There's something down there.
Yeah, we know for sure we're gonna see Akuma. I heard just my right here, right? So
That man fixing a big back old school computer right now. My man NL is chilling right there in his office, kid.
dude, he's ready. He's so close. I mean, it's been a long time since he's been in this position.
It's gonna be
the
Mai
thing about
versus
Akuma, you know,
Akuma.
like we mentioned, Akuma, you know, got a little hurt with some pushback with the forward heavy punch, with the adamant heavy punch, adamant,
Right.
everything
Just
like
gonna
that.
have to
His
see if
fireball as well
NL
too.
has any
So he has to be a
answers
bit more careful with
to
throwing out
the
some of these
fire
normals, some of these
stocks
special
against
moves and everything.
Mai.
And even
Ooh,
Mai,
it's gonna be
right?
so
If
oppressive.
Lashard's gonna be picking Mai. The proximity is gone when it comes to the OD fans and everything like that. But the thing is, Mai's normals haven't really been touched too much besides the standing heavy punch, and also kind of like some of the drive gauge reduction and increase on those normals. But besides that, from the all-purpose moves, low forward, crouching medium punch, all super strong from Mai.
Okay, well, let's see what happens. Look, Mom on TV. Yeah. We don't gotta tell y'all. Make some noise.
Yeah, this is winners finals right here. We're gonna see who's gonna get to the grands.
I know, huh? One step away.
Look at this. Oh, go for the pokes. Crouching medium kick. Nice. Just blocking it out. Maybe also feeling it out.
You know, sometimes I always feel like a win. Okay, that was simple, right? Cross strong, low forward. But you know, when we're attacking drive gauge early on, I feel like when it comes to the highest level,
Yes.
not necessarily about the life bar. Ultimately, yes, but it's about taking resources away, let
Is
alone
that trying to
just
punish the
drive
demon
in
flip?
general.
Yeah.
Get off of me. Nice technical.
And also far, nice
Saying you don't get a
defense
shimmy
on
from crouching
NL.
medium kick drive rush anymore. So nice fireball punish counter. Doesn't get anything from it, but
Lashard.
look at this.
Ooh,
This is when
nice
you know
punish,
they play
though.
against each other a lot, right?
He's low on
Now,
drive
no
gauge, though.
disrespect, 30 seconds, and there's still so much life left. Lashard
Throw
gets
loop,
his turn,
throw
though.
loop.
When it comes down to it,
Another
that's three.
throw. All right.
And now, are you going to backdash?
Oh,
He
backdash.
does.
Okay.
3 throws gave him all that drive gauge away.
Ooh,
but
still though,
NL
taking all those
gets
3 throws.
correctly.
Ooh,
Speaking of which,
nice
the same
NL
pistol jump.
catching the
I know we
fact
thought that
that
was a demon flip possibly,
Lashard.
but
Oh,
that was
nice
definitely way
punish
off there
though.
from Lashard, but we
That's
got all the
unfortunate,
cash
but
in the
that
world.
is very
Good
good
job.
for
Next
NL,
round, #1 for the Yankees.
making Lashard know,
Good
hey,
damage on his teacher.
That was
I
super
know what
smart
you're
right there.
about.
Didn't want to
I
use
saw
level
what you
one
did to
'cause he was
Gen.
unsure if level one was
I
gonna
ain't
kill
gonna
him,
get
right?
caught out
Had
by
to
those
make
wake
sure
up
whip the level
DPs.
5-ball game, maybe a little more.
Oh, using the Rian
Ooh,
move.
damn.
Tries to get a
Lashard
standing heavy
trying to
punch.
punish
Into
with the
drive
standing
rush.
heavy
Good
kick.
confirm from Lashard. Corner carry still
Meaty.
amazing from Mai.
Yeah, looking for that counter hit. We just reeled back. NL knows he lost his
Ooh,
turn
nice
there, so
punish.
it's only
Perfect
right
parry
that
the
he's on defensive.
fireball.
It's going to be a throw. No, looking for the shimmy or the jab.
Yeah, no,
About to play that counterpole game.
He wanted to kill on the next hit. That's why.
Ooh,
Nice, good
this ain't
tech,
good
and
for
Lashard was the
NL.
one that got the
Low on
defensive
drive
tech, able to
meter.
get a little bit more drive gauge. Nice,
Try to get
huge
that
parry.
Try to get that perfect parry too on top of that. He definitely want to go for the kill.
Yes.
Ooh, nice perfect parry jump.
Parry that was clean,
And that is
proud.
practically death.
It's
Yep, nice jump
That would've
back
got like
from
Lashard.
Lashard.
Lashard could have killed earlier, right? When
nice
he got that
attempt
jump
on
in,
NL
he
to
still
do
had
that,
drive
but,
gauge
ooh.
left, so he could have done a driver's combo into level 2. But I think it was like, I didn't think he was going to live, right? Nobody probably did.
That man Lashard said the bakery is open. I like that sinister
Nice
smirk he got
punish.
there once he got that first game. Hit him with the
Nice.
scoop. Okay, we're gonna go for another one. No,
Standing heavy
pacing out
punch.
the crouch strong with the jab.
Ooh,
Yeah.
damn,
That was
nice
a good awareness from
conversion.
Lashard saw that the standing heavy punch caused him to airborne. That's why he was able
Yeah,
to
this
hold
is
the
not
charge
looking good
fan
for
there.
NL right now.
Using the re-amp,
Low on
spending
drive
2
gauge,
stocks,
has to deal
spending
with these
another
fire
one.
stocks.
Wake up, ODTP,
Give
NL.
DP,
Look, your
but
resources are dry right now.
practically could just, yep, checkmate right there.
Meaty Riembu is still a plus, right?
Yeah,
Medium one, okay.
Yeah, medium
And
round.
NL has to
just in
find an
I just think in
answer,
general,
or
we haven't
Lashard
really
is
seen
just
it being used,
going
but
to
the move in general
steamroll
is
this
active.
man.
Is active and also just got buffed in general, right?
Okay.
Because we want to see the move used a bit more.
Okay.
Nice jab.
No jabs for you, no throw attempts. I like that.
Again, now
Come on
Back
back
throw.
here. Let me talk to you.
get the back throw. Wake
Fan.
up, OD fan.
All right,
I like
nothing
it.
off
I
of that.
respect it.
Kuma got like the perfect backdash for that fan, for sure.
He does.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the perfect range.
Damn, look at all these spaced out
right
fierces, but Lashar able to find an opening.
Oh,
Nice,
double
perfect parry into sweep. Lashar is on fire right now. Jesus Christ. Nice DP.
Nice DP there. Get off.
All right, and now, not wanting to take anything. Cross cut.
Yes, that's a free drive rush. No, we're going to save it. We need it for the end.
Yeah, the thing is, I feel like when Lashar, he's
Oh,
doing such a
nice
great job
challenge on the drive rush.
and
NL, this is looking like another win for Lashar. Ooh, this is not looking good at all.
The only one that's been in burnout scenarios.
Yeah.
Not because of Lashar using his supers to get him in that position. It's because NL is trying to attack him in those scenarios, and he's the one.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the answer is at this point because
Lashar is just chilling.
Yeah, more resources definitely well spent on NL side. Not hitting the mark though, but let's see if he switches it up. This is Dyer.
I guess the first thing would be is I would probably stop trying to throw fireballs at Lashar because he has proven to us a couple of times already he can perfect parry drive rush punish or perfect parry sweep punish, so fireballs are not looking like to be really an option in this matchup. Ooh, nice. Throwing out the standing medium punch, getting the fire stocks. NL in the corner finds the crouching medium kick.
That's a free throw, and I know
Oki,
Lashaw's gonna take
throw.
it.
Nice, good read. Yeah, it's good read. Okay, we're gonna throw the fan right there. No fans yet. The crouch medium 6 frames against another 6 framer.
NL being very brave, throwing out those fireballs. Lashar able to find the opening and gets the kill. Match point for Lashar. This is looking like a 3-0.
It could have been a scenario where maybe NL tried to check the drive rush.
Hey, yo, homie just won combo breaker, didn't he?
Yeah,
Lashar.
Oh my gosh. Standing medium punch. Fire stock again.
If so, then this man is hoarding some points.
Goes for the DP.
Oh, nice backdash. This is pretty much over. NL not able to find any answers here. I don't think he can even fight his way outside of the corner. Oh, nice delay jab, and that's death.
Karu no Mai takes it, and it's the enhanced
Yep.
version. Lashar Grand Finals.
That's painful.
No grand exit for NL yet. He's gonna sit comfortable in the losing
Jesus,
final.
Lashar looking like he could take the whole thing if he does end up winning CEO as well. If he wins top 8 or if he wins CEO, then I would assume second place would get the spot for Capcom Cup. Yeah, so far it's been pretty one-sided. Though I think it's kind of a testament to just how good some of these players are. Has there been any really close matches?
Shout out to my man Logan. He texted me on the side and he said Cryme and Zen are the ones that qualify for EW.
No, Punk also lost 0-3, I think. So yeah, everything's been kind of pretty lopsided with all these top 8 matches. So
Offline is back, baby.
I wonder if we're gonna get any close ones. Hopefully, otherwise it might just be a very quick top 4, which I guess would be kind of fine since I haven't eaten yet, so.
I just want to make sure you guys are alive and well, only because I don't want nobody to be tired. I don't want nobody to have no excuses to go to their hotel room, because we got some fine gourmet matches, as my man Femi would say, and Logan. Shout out to my bros. But this is excellent caliber Street Fighter 6 you can only catch right here at Capcom Fighters.
How can you be tired after watching Street Fighter 6? It's just, they're literally battling it out, and the thing is, it's just non-stop back and forth, right? It's like literally decisions after decisions after decisions, but I'm curious to see what kind of decision will Zen make. Will he pick Bison, or will he pick DJ?
Well, I mean, judging by the footage is out there, you see Knuckle doing Punk play week after week, and that matchup does get straight. That matchup is in the rotation, so knowing Zen, he might be watching the footage, but hey, he's different, so maybe he don't want to throw himself off.
Yeah, because I feel like because Punk is so knowledgeable with the whole cast.
You know, I think I would be more confident in the DJ than I am the Bison, just because of the fact that
in history, he gets
I don't
hit
know
by
if
some
Zhen is able
100%,
to
right? Scissor kick, standing heavy punch,
convert on his
pressure.
offense.
Like,
Punk
it's
might
one of those
just
things that you
be
have to be careful,
too
especially if you
good
have a
on
read.
his
But I
defensive
think
game.
DJ, you know,
And if
there's
that being
not
the
much,
case,
I
then
feel like data when it
you
comes
know,
down to it,
DJ
because
with
the
this sway,
redesign of Street Fighter 6 DJ is so
with
different compared to, like,
his
Street Fighter
ability
2, Street
to
Fighter 4.
just be
It's a
very
brand
slippery,
new character,
and
a
Punk,
brand new
who
redesign
is
point.
very much
Yeah, I mean,
somebody
what,
who
Zen got
is
going for him if he does play
on
DJ,
point
he
with
has
his
the best
punishes,
conditioning tool in the world. You know, Punk
might
likes to
get
walk up
caught
and buckle
out
out
by
and
the
stand
sway,
roundhouse
so
is a good
we'll see.
piece of equipment to keep Punk still, but the question is, how you going to open him up when there's a guy that doesn't really have like a low forward into anything? So it's going to be pretty tough. He's going to have to really force those whiff punish scenarios, regardless of what character this man Zen picks against Punk the God.
It really becomes down, this is the test, okay? If he picks DJ,
Holla.
if Punk is able to check Zen's aggressive raw drive rushes, he's going back to Bison.
Or maybe he's just going, now mind you, one thing that I do want to highlight is, as of recent, in terms of the big L's that Punk receives, depending on when he's at that point where he could reach the mountaintop, Bison has been one of those characters that has been a bit of a, I wouldn't say demon, but definitely has been a thorn on his side. Remember, you saw the Capcom
Bison
Cup.
gets everybody.
I mean, true.
Bison gets everybody.
True, but I mean, it's kind of, I'm not going to say it's hard to beat.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, we saw what Punk did to Ryukichi. Ryukichi was trying to get anything started on Punk, and he was unable to really do anything against him. And not only that, but there's just a lot of key whiff punishes that Punk was able to get off from Ryukichi, so I think DJ might be the better choice here for Zhen.
Versus Punk, they play every week.
Zhen is probably looking for
Punk loses to
some sort of whiff from Punk, not trying to start his own offense, but rather force Punk to make some sort of mistake.
Check his aggressive drivers, because Zen is one of those players, because he played Bison in 5 and he played Bison in 6, he likes to steal a bit of turns.
Yes, he does.
That's kind of what the character does, and DJ is also a character that likes to steal some turns. So it's up to Punk to make sure he doesn't steal the turns, and that's how we're going to see which character is Zen going to play. But obviously, we're going to see from Punk the God, Cammy all the way, possibly.
I mean, hell, at any given moment, he could hit the wheel of Punk. But I think it's safe to say he's going to stay with Cammy White. The Killer Bee is in the mix, and not from Shaolin. Zendo. Rocking the DJ patent. This is what started his Street Fighter 6 career that kept him comfortable. Now he's here comfortably trying to
can't whiff punish against Punk.
The knockdown Project Fierce early on for the conditioning.
But the whiff punish already just started.
Nice jab, confirm. Punk getting his offense started. Oh my lord, Punk.
Let's put that back in the utensil section, please.
All right. Well, it's only the first game.
Like Zen did not even get
Zen probably just getting whatever stuff out of his system. But hopefully this doesn't rattle his momentum of any kind. Oh my lord, Zen, you can't whiff punish in front of Punk? What are you doing? Oh, he baited it out with the sway. All right, see, this was key, the sway, baiting out Punk's inhuman reactions to punishing.
Already with the knockdown stand roundhouse, looking real good. Respecting the dive kick. I see you, Zen, not in range.
Yeah, crouching heavy punch right there for the pushback. Nice usage of, look at the plus frames. And I love the Zen.
Oh, nice check on the drive rush. Didn't convert, unfortunately. Nice challenge with the standing jab. Not death, so he's going to go ahead. Oh, nice. Nice confirm from Punk.
The overhead when they dug in the plus frame one?
Yeah, 4 medium kick.
Oh, I thought that was a roundhouse. Look at that.
Very quick match. Very quick match. So we saw a little inkling of what Zhen could do when he baited the ODDP with the sway, but
they look similar. It's just when you hear something
he just needs to stop with it.
Sure, yeah, you're right.
Literally, the things that Zhen lost was him whiffing with his sway medium kick, and then Punk just challenging him at the right time. So if he at least clutches up, doesn't whiff, then he only has to worry about one thing.
Even though Punk is really good at checking it, we are in a tournament setting where there's a lot on the line.
I think if he gets rinsed and washed here,
there it is. That's the start.
Yeah, just throw him off a little bit. Try to check the check, right? Yep. Man, I want to see the Bison low key, but I feel you. We need a reversal.
Oh my God, that dive kick was almost there. No bite on the
Ah,
shimmy.
nice whiff punish from Punk.
Good tech on the
Throw
throw
tech.
from Zen.
Well, it's nice and meaty. In case you jumped out, I promise you there was
Jesus.
a DC waiting for you. Nice
Another
punish again.
whiff
That man
punish.
is
My God.
cleaning
All right, Jen with the jab
floor
challenge.
that roundhouse.
But the meaty crouching medium punch takes you to the corner. Goes for the
All right,
empty
empty jump low.
Utter hey, jackknife. Plus frames on the back. Heavy kick right there on the first one.
There we go, kick back. I like that. Punk slows
Oh,
down a little
nice
bit. There
jump
goes the
from
jump in that
Punk.
he's been waiting for.
Okay, left.
All
Spend
right.
level one. Side
Switch.
all the way. Now it's your turn in the corner, baby.
Man,
And
he tried to
almost
challenge
in
knowing that he was in
burnout.
the burnout.
Perfect
Ooh,
parry.
perfection parry.
Yeah, that's going to be a punish right there. He's a little bit too high for that one.
Goes for the Oki. I like that. No back throw necessary after that perfect parry.
Could have been a DP there. Still alive.
Death.
Has to guess. Nice tech. You had
Throw tech.
Tranquilo, papi. Tranquilo.
Go forward.
Still anyone's
Yes.
game.
Wise choice to take
One
the throw.
touch
Now you
kills
can't
from
take
both
no more, though. I
sides.
think he got one more.
He got one more. He got one more.
One more in attack.
Ooh,
Try to challenge him.
Oh,
I like the
nice.
forward, baby. That man is
Reactions from
not moving. Some other
Punk
guys,
going
wow.
into the level 1
He's out.
super.
Insane. That was the
Jesus
only he could've
Christ.
That was ridiculous.
That
Right
would
on my-
rattle the
Did
fuck out of
two-hitter
me
into
if
the
I was
level
Zen
one
right now.
But the thing is, he even blocked the low, the crouching
On
medium
top of
kick
that,
from
yes.
Zen.
100%.
Huge defense.
Oh
Another
my gosh, you
punish.
can't.
We've seen
You
him
gotta
punish
stop
at least
whiffing,
5
man.
times
Come
with
on.
Zen.
Oh,
Nope,
no.
almost got the jump in.
I thought he cleared it. Yep.
Nice
Check the
drive
driver
check.
from that close. Bada
Perfect
bing.
parry,
Yes,
back
you need to
throw.
go for the back throw. This is the one thing that Punk is not
Challenge
great
with the
at.
crouching
He
jab
gets hit by
into the
perfect parries a
strong.
good amount because he likes to go for safe medias and everything. That's something that you might have to gamble with sometimes.
Yep. We'll take a throw here and there just to try to get some offense off. I get it. Oh, I would have checked. I would have checked. 100%.
Okay, go for the fake. It gets hit by the jump. Did he
I
try
think he was
to
trying to
anti-air with the
anti-air
back heavy
something.
kick? If he did the maybe
Yeah, that's
maximum, it
death.
might have hit, but guess what?
Ooh.
Punk 2-0.
Another quick
Can I
2
get that
games for
character
Punk.
select survivalist, hungry as a tiger in here. We try to go there fast. I understand. Look. Let's go to the Bison. Let's go a little evil. I know it's losing semis. You might have a lot of resources.
I mean,
in terms
can
of
go
options
onto the
defensively,
Bison,
but I think we need to bring in the big damage. There you go.
Yeah.
Bring them in.
I feel like
I don't
now
know.
At that point,
I don't know.
DJ just got whip
'Cause
punished way too
both
much,
of those
right? And that was the
games,
thing. Like I said, if
like,
he's gonna get whip punished by DJ,
he lost
you have to go
not
Bison,
necessarily
because at
due
this
to the
point,
qualities of
you need to
DJ,
gamble on
but
the
it's
back
just
foot,
more
right?
so
You need to gamble on the
he
cycle
kept
mind.
whiffing in
I mean,
front
I
of
look at it
Punk.
this,
Like,
right? The thing about Bison that's beautiful.
like
obviously, he
what
can
was
build up
crazy
the
was
cycle
is that
mind, but he
he
can't open up
whiffed
Punk. At least he
standing
has a lot of
medium
tools
kick, and
utilities
Punk tried to
well, like
punish
drive
with an
kick and
immediate
safety.
drive rush in the
Facts.
button,
At
and he
least if
almost
can't
got it.
open them up, at least he got
So,
something
I
going.
mean,
let's see
I
what
don't know
happens.
if that's going to necessarily change, but
Bison.
you know, Bison does have some pretty long-range normals, so maybe it's going to be less likely for Jen to whiff.
Respect you. Hold on.
You gotta be careful to stand medium kick. I mean, that button did get nerfed,
Oh my
right? In
God.
terms of just whiff recovery in general.
It's scary.
Ooh,
Oh my
and
God.
come on, not the whiff punish from right away from the start.
Oh, the
No, his
whiff
first name is
throw.
Vic. That means he robs people in broad daylight.
Okay.
You get it later. Oh,
Nice air to
hit.
air.
I got a hell attack right here for you.
Yes.
This is
From the
not
OD,
looking good.
Nice. Oh, almost checked the perfect parry attempt right there from the tap.
He said, "Watch me perfect parry that stand fierce next time."
Okay. Oh,
Nice neutral
about
jump
that
from
earlier,
Punk,
a
and that's
neutral
death.
jump. Eventually, you get kind of thirsty with the scissor kick. Anytime advancing normal, Bison is all about these advancing normals, advancing specials, and how do you counter it? I mean, they're pretty safe on block for the most part. You have to neutral jump. It's a read.
Oh my God. Nice.
All
Caught
right.
him walking back. There we go. Now the bomb
What can he
has
get
been
off of
planted.
this? All
How
right,
many
tried to go
teammates
for
I
a
got
shimmy.
left?
Punk not biting,
Oh,
went for the
late stuff.
meaty
That's it.
fierce.
Sammy's like, this time we're not going to get brainwashed this time by you.
Puffs. We just seen it right there, the jab into the light cycle
Oh,
crusher.
nice
Speaking
counter
of a jab, you have to
confirm.
take the back throw, but guess what? Now you're in a guess for game. One low forward could possibly kill right here.
100%.
Right? Because he's going to
Oh
build
my
hard.
gosh.
Is it enough?
Anyway,
Is
no,
that death?
Anyway, I think
No, I think
No,
no,
it's
because the scaling, he's gonna
nope.
keep it safe just in case.
Oh no, is that a...
I would have been
This might
pooping in my pants.
might
If I don't
be...
spend that level 3, I'm
Oh,
going to be
no
very honest.
confirm off the
Yeah.
counter hit. Oh
that
no,
was a hard
Punk,
read. That's
he
an
got...
input error.
I'm about to say.
Imagine, yeah, Punk did the lean back again, input error. I don't know what he was looking for. Maybe he tried to walk forward,
All right,
crouch
well,
heavy punch, and he stored
It's not
the
over
motion.
yet,
Yeah,
but that is
that's a thing. That's a
definitely...
thing. That happens.
That is definitely a
Just like
mental
that,
guard
Zen
break right there.
Has got some breathing room. Oh, he's
Jen could really
like he earned
pull
that
it back after
It's
that.
like he said,
Oof.
"Bahafs." No?
It's one thing to
here we go.
lose just sort of convincing me
Maybe
by just
attack from the
basic
air, 'cause I
Bison
feel like
offense,
Bison
but
doesn't have good reversals or
if you just
great anti-airs,
miss
we can kind
for
of
some reason
worry
on
about
and do the
getting into
wrong
the air with the dive
read on
kicks
the
a
wake
little
up
bit
level
there.
3,
Oh,
that
never mind.
is
Oh, my bad,
something
14
else.
frames.
Bro, let me tell you something. Look at that. What was we talking about? The bonus
Alright,
about
Jen,
not opening him
Bison
up. That's
pressure.
okay, but I'm opening up that drive gate.
Air
and
to
he
air.
got him to panic to jump to avoid
Getting him
that.
closer to burnout.
I like that.
It's not over
drive
yet.
rush. Yeah, I would attack the drive. Yeah.
Oh, the lead. Damn.
Is that enough? Standing heavy punch?
That man put the ACL
Fierce
right up
kick.
in his grill piece for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's not enough, but we got to
Punk.
kill.
Figure out something nice. TK dive kick.
Think about it.
Not over yet. Ooh, fierce.
So meaty from the crouch heavy punch. That doesn't naturally combo.
Ooh, Jen.
We have to
Is
attack
he
it.
cracking?
We're gonna attack it.
All right,
Force
nice drive
the
reversal. Doesn't want
on
to take
your
anything
end,
else.
Zen. But the thing is, you have to defend.
Oh, no.
You're one hit away from dying. You can take one more throw.
Almost,
Hooligan,
almost.
That's plus frames.
Guess for
One
game,
more,
guess
you
for
can
game.
get this.
Oh, no, Punk.
Wow, you know what? Respect to Punk.
Nice.
But he woke up
From
with the
Jen,
level
wake
one.
up
The
level
moves
1.
was proper for
That is very
scenario.
close,
no
though.
Reversals. He was
Ooh.
about to get chipped to death the next sequence. I appreciate that from Zen. He really had no choice, and we get more games because of it.
You know what's crazy? That was all because of a misinput level 3 on Punk's side that we get more games.
Yep. It's all part of the process, man.
Jen
Remember,
could
it's
definitely
90%
bring it
skill,
back.
10% luck, and that
Ooh,
10% definitely
not like that, though.
That was 90%
Nice
skill for that
punish
whiff
on
though.
the
That's
whiffed
over.
crouching medium punch.
That throw.
Nice. This time goes for the medium. Oh, but challenge
Okay.
from Zen.
Challenging with his crouching medium punch of his
Yeah,
own.
and Punk always challenges a bit afterwards, trying to steal turns, but Zen caught on to that. Pop? No, barely on time.
You know what? Those scenarios when you know you can't really get big damage, you just got to go for a mix. If you went for Devil Reverse there, he would have got a little cheeky 50-50.
Okay.
But Punk is pretty aware of that mix.
Anti-air Psycho Crusher. Oh, nice shimmy.
Or turning.
This
Is Zen
is
really
looking
capitalized on it?
like...
Don't wake up with it.
Nice. What a big. Yep, that's classic.
Ooh,
That's classic.
nice
That's a
throw on
classic.
there.
And the pop, and he was still able
Oh my
to
god,
take the pop.
Jen with
He
the
had to take the pop
nice
there. That's
shimmies
crazy.
back to back
all it
against
needs
Punk.
is one
Punk
bomb
is
to
cracking.
appreciate the
He
offense
is
that going
cracking.
to pour on Punk, man. And now he got control
Will he be able
of
to
the
rally
match.
back?
Look at that. One round up.
Let me tell you, I'm actually very scared that if Zen gets the hit here, I don't want Punk to wake up with OD Cannon Spike because I feel like he might just do it. Please don't do it. Just, yeah, just defense.
Oh my god, anti-air Psycho.
Nice.
Perfect
He had
parry,
perfect parry right there.
back throw.
Avoids the
All
+4
right, Punk.
scenario.
Oh, he jumps out. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take that. As long as I'm not in the corner. Nice punish.
Poorly spaced there from Zen. Unfortunate, but it's still
Perfect
nice.
parry,
Back
TK
round,
dive
neutral
kick.
round. Pardon me. I like
Zen,
that. Don't waste speed on the
offense.
OD. Doesn't do
What's he
much
gonna do?
damage.
Overhead, block, throw.
Does he have to take that? Oh, nice.
Try to battle something nice. Air to air. That is death. Oh my god. And just like that, Jen ties it up. Jesus Christ. Punk looking like he was going to get another free O against Jen. But instead, Jen rallying back. All because Punk just did an incorrect level 3.
Punk was still thinking about that level 3 possibly, right? Using the driver scissor kick to try to check Punk's reactions. Didn't work out. Now look, Zen is on the offense. He kind of smells it. He feels like he's uncomfortable. Please don't do it.
Trying to bait with something with the shimmy. Punk not biting.
Nice pressure.
Alright, nice defense from the bomb. Punk tried to challenge. Nice whiff punish.
Standing heavy kick. Didn't get much from it. I don't think you can get anything from it.
Oh, nice air to air from Jen. Nice conversion and put the bomb on him. Nice whiff punish from Punk. Wake up level 1.
We changing up. We making
Jen,
decisions.
not
aren't
afraid.
we? Huh, Zen?
Executive. Yes, going to the top floor.
Yeah, look at this. Nice tech on the throw from Punk's side. Punk, sometimes you might have to check in the air. And then look at that. He baited. He tried to bait the dive kick right there with the neutral jump of his own.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Did he punt? Oh, nice. Perfect parry. Damn, that was crazy. Did Punk punish with jab?
On the shimmy attempt, Punk. Blast the legs on the walk back, and that puts him at set point. Okay, Punk. We still out there. Pressure can't bust this pipe. I'll tell you that right now. This man is staying solid. Zen, how you feeling? How you gonna answer back?
I feel like Zen's still gonna play the same game. Almost got a whiff punish right there. Standing heavy punch. No take the throw.
Ooh,
again.
back heavy kick.
Look at the combo carry.
Nice. Wake up ODDP. Punk also not afraid as well. Willing to risk everything on this round.
Dive kick for the 3-piece. Take the throw. Zen, what are you gonna do?
Oh, nice bait on the parry.
He sees that Zen loves to do the parries. One hit away to get that level 3 confirmation.
Watch your legs.
Ooh, all right, throw.
Don't jump. He will
nice anti-air. Oh, nice. Nice from Punk. Punk able to stabilize, challenge the drive check, or challenge with crouching jab, confirm into medium punch. Just like that, losers finals. Going against NL for the run back. Damn, that was stressful. Oh my god.
Holding it down, entertaining the folks with the DJ
being Punk in that position when you got reverse 2-0'd just like that. That is a very strong mental to be able to clinch it out on that last game there.
That's why stories are being made here in this fresh CPT season.
I feel like this is a dangerous scenario right here. This is loser bracket Punk. Loser bracket Punk where he's just sitting in the hot seat. You know, I feel like that's a lot of games. A lot of comfortability. No icing, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm kind of curious to see, is the defending Street Fighter 6 CEO 2024 champion, right? Is he going to win here? But the most important part, obviously winning CEO 2025 is important. The most important part is Lashar did win Column Breaker, so he obviously has a spot to Capcom.
Yep.
So this loser finals match,
whoever wins this,
place, winner of this between Punk versus NL will go to Capcom Cup this next year, right? In Japan.
So
Capcom Cup 12.
Crazy. So hold on, time out. And this is between NL and Punk?
Yes.
Listen, man, it's a little bit of lore brewing with these guys when it comes to results. And
one of the most high stakes,
NL has been on top of things. I know Punk knows this.
One of the most high stakes losers finals we have seen so far.
Loser finals, and like you mentioned,
whoever wins this goes to Capcom Cup.
Losers in this tournament in winners top 8. And it was a
then, you know,
so how is Punk going to adapt to this scenario?
Because the first,
you know, obviously he's looking for the
first and second place is also meant to get the EWC spots, but I know that Lashar, NL, and Punk are all qualified for EWC. So Jen probably got a spot,
because there's a lot on
and
the
then
line here.
I guess it might be Ryukichi versus Crimea to see who gets. Actually, no, wait, Ryukichi got probably already got it. He got second in EWC at Evo Japan, so I think Crimea just automatically qualified for EWC.
SFL World Championships in the final match.
I mean, we'll see. I don't know. For the chips are down. I think he's going to stay with his main squeeze, Cammy White.
Yeah. But I think the hard part is about the, even Kimberly still has to guess when it comes to Akuma's neutral.
Yeah.
Fireball, you know, you got to guess with a jump and everything like that.
So is Punk going to go to Kimberly?
Got to worry about
because he did play Kimberly against Kawano, but that was still in Season 2.
For literally for the victory, right? So it's one of those things that, sure, Kimberly is an option, but Punk does have a lot of characters. He enters online tournaments every week, multiple every week, and he just chooses whatever character he wants to choose sometimes, right? But I think we're going to lock into the Cammy because maybe he might have a different game plan, right? He might have thought about it, but NL's obviously going to stick with the game plan and see if Punk can counter before he makes any adjustments.
I'm going to be honest with you, NL just strives playing against top-level competition, let alone Punk guard. So he's trying to prove to Punk that he's definitely one of the best in this building. But let me tell you something.
Will Punk be able to keep this momentum?
Ice out NL.
Taking it to a grand finals,
a little bit in the trenches
or is NL going to eliminate him?
All right, let's see right here.
Making it a double jeopardy for Punk.
Winner goes to Capcom Cup 12.
Damn, a 3 out of 5 for the cup.
Yes.
Wow, the pressure is on.
Oh my God, the trade. There it is.
Nice whiff punish from Punk.
NL tried to go for the trade combo, but it worked out for Punk to get the whiff punish instead.
Like that. Don't be scared of the reversals or nothing. No
nice fierce from NL.
Go for your blueprint.
Yes, there we go. Take the throw from Punk. You know Punk is always willing to take the throw mid-screen most of the time, right?
Yeah.
9 out of 10.
Look at the spacing.
Yeah, there we go.
You know what? Credit to NL. He fights Cammy so well. I mean, obviously he knows the nature of the character. He is a past Cammy player, so he knows kind of those tendencies. Different style, of course, but
Punk
in terms of the offense
trying to perfect parry and punish,
is very much
just wasn't close enough.
Yeah, and the one thing that Punk is doing a really good job at, he's not walking too hard, right? He's staying in this range where you're like, okay, this is where I lost in the first place. And also, he wants a dive kick to try to go in the fireball and react with it. So NL realized that. That's why he's not throwing fireballs in this range.
Oh, nice perfect parry.
Land into that strong right on the
enough?
recovery.
Level 2?
That should, no, I think so, I think so.
Close.
Actually?
Oh.
All right, yep. Okay.
Lord have mercy. I can't believe we doubted you.
It hurt. That really hurt, actually. I was really surprised it killed. It was close.
Yeah, man. Unfortunate there for Punk's life bar. But NL already coming in hot with the first win.
Yeah, forward medium kick again. You see the pokes. Punk try to get the whip punish.
Almost got the whip
Doesn't get
punish
it. And
there.
you see that? Nice.
Ooh, imperfect parry.
Against the adamant flame. And then reduced push black too.
And they'll definitely try to
jump back.
meet that midway with the low forward on the crouch strong.
Punk.
And Punk definitely won that exchange for a second.
Facing these nice standing heavy kicks.
Stand roundhouse prison. No, we find our way out of there with the target combo. I'll be forgetting he got those things.
Dude, it's a hit confirmable target combo too.
I don't know.
Nice. Doesn't check the
I don't know about throwing those fireballs, NL.
Check right away from the plus frame.
You would have learned your lesson when you got perfect parried and punished accordingly from Lashar. Punk also showed that he could do that too earlier. All right, yep, spend the meter.
Level 3 for the finish, guaranteed. Great executive decision. We're trying to stay alive here.
Yeah, I think in that situation where he spent level 3, he probably was a little disappointed because if Akuma just had a little bit less health, he could have just done level 2 instead.
Sometimes they're saying this stuff. Yeah, that wasn't dominant.
Yeah.
I gotta spend it. All right.
He wasn't a little. He was like, man, at least I could have started with 1 bar in the 3rd round. But now look at this. NL close to 3, and Akuma's in a scenario where, oh, okay, there's the tech. Okay, rare tech. That's that 1 out of 10.
Huh. They're trying to choose which group they're going to make this year, right?
Yeah,
We're only going to find out with a W and later down the road, of course. But look at NL, not taking no risk, waiting for the proper
anti-air
moment
throw
back throw,
in the
wise
corner.
choice from Punk. Now we reset neutral.
Goes for the meaty fireball.
Oh, almost whip punish there.
Keep things a little bit different right here. You see how
nice DP.
And that's the one thing we didn't see from the winner's side. Punk's trying to attack from the air. But the thing is, Punk needs to play a bit more grounded
nice counter hit.
NL to not be in a position.
This is trouble.
It is not death, but it is close. NL about to get some of his drive meter gauge back, making it a 1. Oh, nice. No committal. Forward standing medium kick.
Right now, that's been getting Punk
NL, 1 on the board.
So good, so good. And it's sort of it's like, the thing is, you can sort of counter the forward medium kick, right, with maybe crouching medium punch. But the thing is, like I said, crouching medium punch across the board.
He's picking Ryu?
We might go to Ryu right here. Big
Okay.
damage. Obviously, he received a huge amount of buffs and stuffs.
So let me tell you something. That's a reset. You know how Punk do for the content. He will try to go legend. I mean, he's done legend already with Ryu. But I think he just did recently win a tournament. I don't know if it was Motivational Mondays.
There is certainly a lot of good qualities about Ryu in this matchup.
I'm not too sure, but definitely
with his Denjin charge, he can win some of the fireball trades.
It's good, but the
Not
thing
only
is,
that, but you know, Punk with his on-point whip punishing could convert into some nice pressure with Ryu there. And Akuma with that low health. I don't know.
Let's see. The one thing that I would say that Punk's really good at is that when he's playing not his main character, he plays
nice
extra
delay
smart.
crouching medium punch.
Because he wants to prove a point.
Throw.
But look at this, NL already looking so
Throw
good.
again.
The fact that he did the air fireball, first thing he did
nice
was
back
air
dash.
fireball. We
No
haven't
punish.
seen air fireball against Cammy at all.
Yeah, just checking, giving them different looks. Yep, it's a Shoto combat.
Not
now,
looking
so a lot
good
more
for
options
Punk
are
so
gonna be
far.
present here.
Yeah, look at this. Right now, NL's in control. He knows his matchup. He probably played Ryu himself to decide if he wanted to switch.
Got the better Shoto. Huh? That's what they say.
Yeah, Akuma, there's
Nice
a
standing light
That's the
kick,
one thing.
confirm.
Punk keeps walking into the normals. That's the thing.
Ain't nobody scared. Now, mind you, usually when Punk is hulking you down, it's because he's trying to get those counter hits himself, right? With the jabs and low forwards, but met halfway when NL's counter pokes. He's doing a great job defensively. You are correct on that. Justin
Ooh, try to go for the solar plexus. NL quicker with his fierce. Another throw. Punk, what's he gonna do? Whiff jab, punished by the crouching medium punch. That is death. Wow. Okay, that was free.
That was bust ass. That was
Punk might have just threw away his chances at Capcom Cup with that choice.
How fast?
Well done? No. Back in the oven.
You said you should have turned evil.
He smoked you, boy.
All right, yep.
Yep,
get back to Cammy. Go back to Cammy. That's
what I'm worried about. I know,
that's a much closer game than with Ryu.
Playing Ryu and just like getting him the rank and everything, it's like, yeah, you got him to this level, but there's like a hump to get to the master level of like understanding how to use a Shotokan.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that was dominance. He got him in that corner. That was it. That was prison right there.
I mean, that's what Akuma does best. One of the best corner games in the business right there.
Question: they nerfed his throw loop a little bit. I've seen that there's a little bit of a kickback when he throws, or it's the same.
I'm not sure. I am not sure on that one. I just know his main kind of like his normalized nerfs and everything is there's less pushback on Fireball, for Heavy Punch, and Heavy Adamant Flame, right? That's the one thing where you can actually take your turn back.
All right, nice challenge.
Like a little bit of like a break after the
Counter hit,
throw.
crouching jab, anti-air from NL. Ooh, try to go for the shimmy, Punk not biting. ODDP, all right.
Similar to the winner's bracket where when he's up 2 games, he can afford a little bit more bust out.
There we go. Offense first night. Yo,
oh my God! Once again.
Respect. I'm telling you, this is data. This is information for Punk to like think about. He's gonna keep doing it right for future cases.
All right.
Nice. This is
burnout.
He doesn't have level 1.
Not only that, but it is checkmate.
I concur with that one. That was right on the sweet spot. 0 bar, but he was a pixel away though, so I like that he just went straight to it.
Yeah. He actually built it once he got hit.
Yeah.
Right? So he couldn't even do it then, right?
Let's go. Kick back and relax, Punk. Okay. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Shout out to my beloved Matrix, wherever you are.
Nice. This time again.
All right, finds the crouching medium kick.
Right? Because Punk's like, okay,
Punk, he's going to take the throw. Nope. NL goes for the strike.
You see the walk-up stand jab? I tech. 100% that should have been a counter hit. But Punk knows those scenarios.
Nice whiff punish.
Right there. Side switch into level 1. Attack the drive gauge and also get the corner carry. Again,
oh my God. NL with all these wake-ups. Getting Punk.
And maybe this is why he's doing it, because we didn't see it in the first 2
but
games, right?
It does take one wake-up for Punk to capitalize.
When he's trying to snipe out the defensive die kick.
Low forward, right?
Yeah. He's looking for those. That's why he's posted in the corner.
It's the future data. It's the vision. You guys need to see the vision on that one.
God. Oh, there it is.
Finds the crouching medium kick again.
In terms of the cash side of things,
cross up.
He got it. That was
nice. Game point for NL. Is he going to do another 3-0 sweep against Punk?
What I'm very scared about is, let's say now, he's a match point. He's in a position to win this 3-0, but the thing is, Punk's going to knock him down. What's he going to wake up with?
Nice check. With the jabs.
I love that Punk ain't scared, though. He's going to still go for the blueprint when it comes to the offense.
Okay, I'm glad. I'm just scared for, like, it maybe towards the end.
Yeah, that might be a thing.
Almost with punish.
Boss present too, so you might be a thing.
Okay. Oh, tries to go for the overhead. I wonder if that was a misinput, maybe by pressing holding forward a lot. Yeah,
possibly.
The knockdown, takes the throw. Punk has to, because he can't wake up a fit.
Oh my God, he tried to check the check.
Nice.
All right, blocks the overhead. Punk, okay.
Back throw. NL could kill here. Almost, that could have been bad with the DP right there. Don't get hit by the low forward. No DP again. And I'm thinking about it.
Oh, it's over.
I knew it. And that has been the
and that's it. NL Grand Finals and Capcom Cup qualifier.
All of that advantage on offense. Man, great stuff to NL. We already know what it is.
You know, that was a very good decision from NL there. He could have anti-aired that dive kick from Punk, but I would not have risked that. That was a very smart decision from him, and it worked out. But now he has to face a threat, and I am not very confident if he is able to ward off the natural disaster that is Lashar.
There you go. He made it. And that's the whole point, man. That's how the story goes when it comes to the Capcom Cup.
But you know what it is? Even though he has qualified, you already know that's not the end. He wants to win this tournament.
Yep. Right?
Because Lashar definitely just, I felt like, you know, it was a quick 3-0. It was one of those things. But now it's time for the Master to come back to show what he has against a student, against Lashar. Like, what do you think? How do you think he can approach with Akuma versus Mai? Because the way I feel like Lashar has been controlling the spacing, he's able to control the pace and not be in a position where he walks into the normals. He's the one actually doing the whiff punishing.
I would say walk him down, but just tread lightly in terms of pressing those buttons first. Because remember, sometimes not even opening somebody up, just walking somebody down is just enough to actually get your strategies going in terms of forcing jumps or whiff punishes. But Lashar is just so good at holding the lead, man. I don't know exactly how NL is going to open them up. See, these are the scenarios where you need multiple characters. I don't know exactly what the character spread is with Akuma and Mai, but I feel like a proper Kami player could deal with some Mai. But then again, on top of that, Lashar has other characters in his pocket. I know he has a Terry.
Right?
And he has an Ed. So at any point in time, he could just rock out. And he got a lot of wiggle room here due to the fact that he's in the winners. He's going to have to win 2 sets. But shout outs to the real winners out there, though. Hey, yo, Warriors, Monsters, can you hit me with a hello, goodbye? No, don't say that. Just say what's up, y'all. Please, just say what's up. Come on, man. I know, listen, we almost out of here. Please just make some noise. Let me hear you. CEO 2025.
Yeah, I don't know if NL is going to be able to reset the match because, well, he does have some good data, though, because much of what allowed Lashard to take the winners finals match was, one, NL got blown up for throwing fireballs. Lashard ready perfect parries them and either drive rush punishes or goes for the sweep punish. And then the other thing was every time NL got a knockdown, Lashard just woke up ODDP or level 1. So if NL keeps that in mind, then he will at least have a better chance at resetting the bracket. But that is a very tall ask, especially when it's only the Mai. Lashard's Ed, I think, is a lot more threatening.
Where did it start from? Jay Bailey, can you like confirm? Wasn't it in like a hangar or something? And then it just...
It was like in the garage.
Something. It was something.
2010, right? But guess what? We are in grand finals for Street Fighter 6 CEO 2025.
The student versus the master.
Lashard versus NL. Mai versus Akuma. I'm sure that's gonna be the first match we're gonna see here, right? And the thing is, man, like for NL, like what can he do? The one thing I want to see a lot more, like when you saw Punk pick the Ryu, the first thing he did was like Tiger Knee air fireball.
100%.
Can we see that against Lashard maybe? Or maybe he's like, no, Lashard reaction is gonna just DP.
Nah, bro, he got that ASWD, homie, on the right side. He gonna
move right side.
He gonna move over there for real quick under that fireball and DP. I feel it, but you know what? Let's see the option. Look, the student versus the master. Just a reminder that these guys are homies, but don't get it confused.
The wholesome bro hug before the match, I guess, would be a much preferable option than the
both of them. That's kind of crazy.
What is it? The after-match potentially salty hug. So you know, might as well get it out before anyone gets salty after losing.
You know, I'm sorry if I mumble. I just don't know the lyrics, so I just hit it with the make some noise. Grand finals, y'all! Yes! NL winner side. Falcons. No, excuse me. Lashard winner side. NL coming from the losers. 2 sets to guarantee him the W, but that is going to be a steep hill.
Yes, no hit confirmed from the forward heavy punch, but the thing is NL's having a different game plan, being a bit more aggressive instead of playing more to slow play. Let's see if he can overwhelm Lashard, keep him down, keep him in a situation where Lashard has to block a bit more.
No, close in the corner, nice punish.
How about let me just commit to a throw just to see what you do?
Sure.
Lashard's looking like to throw out a button.
To the ground, you're gonna have to react to this.
Look at this. Look at the
that was scary.
See,
perfect parry of the fireball. Nothing came out of it though. Crosscut
nice
DP.
Cross right there. Go for the jab. Doesn't bite. Right there.
Nice take on the throw.
Look at this. His walk for a block.
Lashard in control.
That ASWD, man, I'm telling you.
Wasn't able to confirm off the medium kick, but now he is. That's dead.
When you want to get
first round goes to Lashard.
That man Lashard is on one. First round for the odds.
Dude, he's down to play. He's down to just a block in the front. So I'm kind of curious to see if NL maybe just wants to press heavy punch. Heavy punch.
Crouching medium kick, drive rush. NL gets the corner. Ooh, tries to go for a shimmy, but wasn't far away enough, probably.
Oh my God! Double
Ooh, whoa. Okay.
Nice. Using the teleport as mobility.
Thank God he didn't get greedy with that DP.
Throw. What's okay? Another throw? No, goes for a meaty. Lashard, what's he going to do? Oh, another meaty. No conversion, though.
The one thing Lashard likes to do, like you mentioned, he likes to go
nice
up
parry.
A lot. So if NL could kind of like put him in a frame trap situation.
Oh my God.
He's like, I'm not going to spend level 1 yet.
Perfect parry of the fireball, even though Lashard is low health. Oh my Lord. Don't do this, NL. Okay, thank God. Thank God. That was close. That was close.
The greatest ender of all time.
Guys, he has to be careful with those fireballs, man. Lashard is ready for that perfect parry.
Okay, let's see. Are we gonna? And the crazy part about Lashard is just playing neutral, right? You're not really
nice whiff
seeing
punish.
too many fans.
Get the stocks.
We got the Kagura no Mai. Get the 5 stocks right here. Nice block. Attacking the drive gauge. We're attacking both. He could have drive impact in that situation, but doesn't fight for
This
this one.
overwhelming pressure. Lashar just. Oh, nice anti-air suit. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, okay, that actually is important for NL.
Oh, no.
Almost in burnout. Probably gonna go ODDP. No, jump out. Cross cut.
Oh, the delay sniped out from the show with the wake up jab.
Nice backdash, back throw.
No wake up from NL.
All right, this should be death. NL first game.
Reminds the student.
It ain't gonna be free. NL
already doing better compared to the
going to make it
final
interesting.
set. And I think NL's strategy of just like,
Jesus,
you know what?
though,
If
that
you wanna
was.
brawl, let's brawl. Because when
man.
you think about it, if we're doing blow for blow, Akuma's gonna have the damage on top.
And plus, like, you don't want to play that whip punish a little too much.
Drive rush overhead.
That's when you go with the conditioning.
Yes.
But you have to make it
Meaty.
count for sure.
Once
That's
again.
why he's looking. That's why he's using the standing punch up close. Keep the plus
Lashar in the
steal
corner.
some turns with the frame data, and also using standing heavy punch. There we go. Adam and Flame almost got caught the walk back though.
He's trying to check the check attempt.
Oh my lord, you can't be doing that, NL. You can't be throwing fireballs like that. Come on. Ooh, Lashar. Burnout. Oh, nice wake up level 1.
But you can't react to the next one. How do you escape?
Oh yeah, that's
This is guaranteed.
yeah.
Keep taking
Checkmate.
This is guaranteed. Nice
Oh
throw.
yeah.
Cheeky and got some extra meter there.
Oh man.
That's what we're doing.
All that just because he threw out a fireball and Lashar was prepared for the perfect parry punish.
That's crazy. You in the grand finals?
I mean, you know, sometimes might gotta talk that. Nice.
Nice
Again,
standing medium
turn,
punch.
that's right.
Get the fire
And we
stocks ready.
activate Station.
That's one of the folks I hate the most in this game. I get clapped by it every time. Straight into the abdomen.
Ooh, nice punish with the standing light kick.
Throw. No, the jump back.
Jump
Do it
back.
again. Fully quit.
Meaty? No,
Yes.
ODDP. Lashar's ready.
Wake with the OD Ryujin. Nice block on that situation. Again,
Oh, nice challenge with standing jab. Counter hit confirm.
That was a fierce too on top of that.
Yeah, it was. The perfect parry, no chase, good anti-air.
And NL, nice conversion. Catch him out of the air with the standing heavy punch. NL, for the love of God, please stop throwing fireballs at Lashar.
Dude, the best part was when he did stand heavy punch, he drive rush, right? And he's like, okay, if I don't do something,
drive
I'm gonna
rush,
go
crouching
through.
heavy.
So he canceled the level 2 instantly.
Oh,
and
nice.
got that combo.
No conversion though.
1-to-1.
Nice
Jump
air to
back
air.
Jab instead of a cross cut DP to keep NL in the corner.
React right on time. You thought he was
DI back, Lashar.
Okay. Now let's make it count. Big damage incoming level 1. No.
Almost dead. One more guess per game.
Husky lead, so I get it.
Yeah, it doesn't want to spend a level
In
1
burnout,
because
but
it's mainly
that
more
is
for
completely
utility, right?
fine.
The damage is not that high compared to
Lashar
others.
has some meter.
That is true.
Level 1 is on deck.
Right there. Nice, you have to hold that. Now is Lashar going to react?
Okay,
He does
yep,
not. That was
alright.
a sneaky DI.
Not enough to kill though.
He wasn't waiting for it.
So
Usually he's like
he has to
walking
go
back.
for one more mix up.
Nice, heavy kick Tatsu. You can afford to throw. Yep, you can afford one more, maybe?
Oh.
No, you cannot.
Ballsy.
Barely.
Ballsy.
I'll show
Goes
you.
for another
NL.
throw,
NL stands for
despite
never
the
lose. I don't know
fact that
about this
Lashar
Never
could have woke
lose,
up level
Lashar.
1
Let's
or
see what you got.
ODDP there.
You did it once already. Can
Very
you do it
brave
one
of
more
NL.
time?
Ooh, nice whiff punish on the standing medium kick.
Crouching medium punch
Throw.
again. Another throw. Are we gonna
All
get a
right,
backdash? No.
another
Are we
throw.
gonna wake up DP? No.
Oh,
Okay.
meaty.
And no.
That is a quick game 2. All right.
Gotta take our time to think about it. That was perfection. Let me tell you something. That man
NL definitely does have a chance now.
This is troublesome.
Is Lashar gonna go and switch over to
like
Ed?
adaptations, I know. Like it's kind of insane.
Or is he gonna go
that he
right
went
back
from,
into
like,
my?
a slow ground
All
game
right.
against
Yep.
Punk
Okay.
Into super aggro.
Into super aggro against Lashar. That's a professional. Right
Nice
there,
drive check.
changing up on
Ooh,
the
but did
fly.
not get the
It's literally back-to-back,
confirmation.
right?
Yep.
Tech the throw.
Tip for tap is what I like to call it.
Nice. Blocking the standing medium kick right there.
Oh, nice whiff punish on the medium
Lashar's
kick.
side.
I swear that's reminiscent to like Chun-Li's low pro. How fast is that? Is that 7?
Backdash. Ooh, nice check on the drive rush.
Yeah, she has amazing normals. That's the one.
All right,
they
DP.
didn't touch normal besides only the standing heavy
Oh,
punch.
nice air to air.
Back jab so much
Lashar
sometimes.
just absolutely controlling
Yeah.
NL, keep him in the corner.
I mean, Lashar did do it once, but NL's doing great. Sometimes the simplest answer
Perfect
on how
parry,
to
perfect
deal with
parry.
matchup is
Oh my
balling.
lord. Please, NL, stop doing that. Stop throwing fireballs.
There it is, attempting that is NL, healthy on the drive gauge, so he can afford this.
Yes.
Oh, he's in burnout. This is not good.
How do you take advantage
If you're in
of
burnout
Akuma
against
being burnt out
Lashar,
here?
oh, Jesus Christ. Prepare. Oh, crosscut DP.
Crosscut DP, back
All right.
meaty fireball. There it is.
Nice level 2 from Lashar.
Oh, we got level 1.
All right, he has drive meter again. NL could bring it back. Lashar, no meter. Yikes.
Into the fireball right before he gets his drive gauge back.
You know what? Wise choice. Yeah, that's trying to space that out to give him enough time for the drive.
Let's get that reset. Let's get that reset.
Yeah. Hell you going, sir?
A chase down on that.
Ooh,
No
nice standing medium punch. No conversion.
Good check.
Throw.
With the forward throw.
And L with a chance to reset this. This might be a long night. He's looking
Ooh,
good.
whoa.
Down for more games.
Oh, ODDP, NL, unafraid.
Oh, trying to
Nice block on the overhead.
Yeah. Again, the forward heavy punch, the pushback. Go for the combo.
Nice conversion off of that. Oh my god, another ODDP. NL.
He always does ODDPs. He knows. He's smelling it. He's one match away from going to 0-0.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you see that whiff punish? Oh, perfect parry. Ooh, throw tech. Uh-oh. And now don't throw it away.
He does have Rage Demon available. Gotta be careful on that one.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. NL. Oh, whiff meaty. Okay, yeah, it's over. It's over.
Oh my god.
Reset. Reset. My god.
Yes, he made it to the cup, no doubt about it.
And here I thought Lashar was going to make it look free. Instead, NL.
He's trying to be the champion.
You know what, Kobe
Telling me to shut the hell up.
Like Kobe Bryant once said, job's not finished.
It's going to go to Ed now.
No.
It's going to go to Ed now.
Akuma into
Terry, imagine Terry. No, it's all mine.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Oh, Ed.
We might see the Ed.
Let's go, Ed.
It's an interesting, okay, because I feel
definitely
like
teasing us.
NL has a better strategy against the mine now, right? Just being a bit more aggressive, staying in there, not trying to play the poke whiff punish game. Because when you do that,
all right, we got the Ed.
Lashar is the better whiff punisher. So, but staying in terms of offense, he has got it. So that's why we're switching to Ed. We want a bit more control, more of the long range and everything like that. But Ed did receive some nerves, especially with the cycle flicker. You can't just hold it, especially if you perfect parry. You actually get a perfect parry freeze now, which is huge. So I'm here to see if NL has already practiced it and how's Lashar gonna, fight around that.
Let's see if we condition them pretty good on those snatches, right? Could probably just cancel it.
Drive rush sweep.
Let's see. Well, I mean, that's tough.
Yeah, and that's the one thing we did. We talk about the.
So in my opinion, I think
another thing is
it allows Lashar to play their mid-range a lot better. Because Ed has some very long-range normals comparatively to Mai. The issue is that with Mai, it's a lot easier to get offensive pressure comparatively to Ed. Ed is more so of like, oh, nice whiff punish on crouching medium punch, I think. Ed is more so of like playing at this very medium to long range and then converting that into offense. Whereas with Mai, I think you can kind of just, like crouching medium kick, drive rush in, start your own offense, especially when you get the fire stocks as well. So, but yeah, dream combo not there.
Okay, but NL still looking strong right
but also in my opinion is that I think Lashar's Ed is a lot better comparatively to his Mai. Ooh, nice punish.
Light punish, that's all right, but we get some offense. Ooh, I think he tried to hit him with an anti-air, but met with the foot.
This is not looking good.
Lashar. That is a stupid question. NL 1-0 in this fresh set.
Let's go back to character select.
Yeah, get out of here.
Let's go back to character.
Let's go to Mai, please.
Yeah, go back to Mai, or even the Terry. I feel like maybe Terry, because Lashar, when it comes to just playing the most recent patch, I would say before, like Season 2, he was playing a lot of Terry.
Okay.
Let's go, Terry. Let's go, Terry.
Oh my God, he's gonna pick Terry now. Dude, we're getting a hors d'oeuvre, or what is it?
He has to win 3 straight.
Was it a amuse bouche of all these characters? I mean, we saw Arslan Ash picking like 3 characters now. Lashar is gonna do the same thing. Is Terry going to be the better choice? Who knows?
The one change that I really do enjoy, Heavy Punch Burn Knuckle, is easier to cancel level 3 now.
I like off of the chain, like, I think it was on counter hits or drive rush, you can do a crouch jab, stand strong, and power charge. It actually works more consistently.
Nice, that's actually cool. Yeah. Terry was I feel like a lot of people in the last season played so much Terry, and he's developed so much, right?
Oh,
Now,
ODDP.
Season 3,
yeah, I think Lashar is just trying to find an answer. His mind was probably looking like the best. Nice whiff punish. There are some aspects about Terry that is, I wouldn't say favorable, but there are nice things about it. Of course, light fireball for Terry does go under Akuma's fireballs, and we saw NL, constantly throwing these fireballs out. Not only that, but Terry's heavy crack shoot also got buffed, making it a lot, what is it, making it more invincible, I believe, in the air, so he can go over Akuma's fireballs as well. But yeah, I mean, so far, looking pretty decent for him in the first round. We'll see if he's able to convert, though. Nice anti-air. Overhead, blocked. Nice sweep. Ooh, anti-air.
Oh, Burn Knuckle plus frames on the overhead again.
Crosscut DP.
You have level 3. It's gonna be a damage in the situation.
I swear that back throw makes it so scary, bro. He could have done close fist if he really wanted.
Sure.
Oh, that's a throw. Speaking of which,
crosscut DP, yep.
Throw, so he got a chance
OD DP out. Jesus, the amount of OD DPs that have happened. Not even in this match alone, but just like, ooh, nice punish on the quick burn. Is he gonna get? Oh, okay.
It's close.
Survey says, hold on.
It's close. Send it to Sajam. Oh,
yeah, death. Okay.
Damn.
Oof.
I wanna be. Damn, no doubt.
A lot of damage right there, but you know what? You going into round 3, Lashard level 3, right? Has availability to dish out a lot of damage against
The one thing that is going to be scary about Terry is that he does have full meter, and it's not the level 3 that you have to worry about. It's the wake up level 3. Okay, but it's the level 2 that he can cash out in. That does so much damage, especially on Akuma, who has below average health. Whoop, in the corner, low on drive meter. Looking like a Lashar win here. Ooh, nice backdash, but not fast enough.
Oh my God, the forward punch.
Oh, punish. Yep. All right. All right. Terry pick is working out for Lashar.
It's definitely a brawl right here. 1-1 right here. Terry is working out so much better
man, I mean, I'm not even sure if there's anything to glean off of that. It seems like a slugfest, that last match. Ooh, nice standing leg kick.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, safe jump.
Forward heavy kick, this time for the punish counter combo.
Oh,
he tried to check. He mistimed it a little bit too late. Heavy kick Tatsu for the optimal ender.
Frame kill into jab death.
His apron is still on. Guys, you want a side of barbecue sauce with
Ooh, look at that stomp.
It's more of a pound, but we'll take it.
Yeah, pound, you're right.
We'll take it. Works for me.
Nice. What are we going to see? The standing medium kick right there. Lashard loves some standing medium kick right there. Spends the 3 bars, no shit.
Ooh, nice whiff punish on the standing heavy.
Caught him reaching with a standing heavy punch.
Quick burn. Oh, wake up. No, not this time, NL. Too many times.
That's next hit wins guarantee here for Lashard.
Oh, punish that, Lashard. This is death. Oh, nope, doesn't want to go for the kill. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
At least we go to the next round with some good resources here. That's about 3 hits away. Right here to give Lashard the lead. That is, of course, if NL gets opened up. Let's see what happens here.
Let's see. Maybe NL, he's like, what changed? What changed right here?
Ooh,
Low forward,
tried to go for the whip
against
punish
stand light
on
kick.
the standing light kick. Still
catch
got
him, like, holding
him
down
to
back
get
right
clipped
there.
by the crouching
No
medium
DPs
kick.
on wake up. I'm going to commit. Lashar is on the prowl.
Ooh, that's
Speaking
a
of which,
deep
NL
ass
hope to
forward
stay out of
heavy
it.
punch.
The bust out. You think I respect you?
Ooh.
It's not gonna hit.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Fireball drive rush?
Yeah, I mean, you can't get a combo, so you have to do fireball drive rush.
Still-
Level 3 is a factor of Lashar.
Still
He
like
can't
a
kill when he gets a
one-touch
clean
death
hit.
scenario.
Oh, no, there it
Ooh.
is. He bails the level
this
one
death?
time.
Yep,
He
it's
don't
death.
even need to use it. Optimal stuff. NL at championship point. We want the Intercontinental title.
Okay.
I mean, shout out to Jabela. You think we can catch that?
Mine
I like
didn't
that
work
build.
out,
It's actually one of my favorites.
but it was a
I
little
do like
close.
the white
Terry
borders.
The IC is dope.
Yeah.
worked out a little bit.
Go for the power
We'll
wave.
see if
Yeah.
it pays
I
off.
love the fact Lashar recognized it was a fake demon flip right there, right? Doesn't want to go for the rising tackle right there. Nice combo from NL. Goes for the sweep.
Oh, nice delay crouching medium punch.
For the meaty throw stuff, but he got hit
This is
for
not
his
looking
troubles,
good for
thinking it
him.
was a throw.
Oh,
Stop
went for the backdash.
my friend.
NL
Chase
goes
down
for the
that
medium.
crouching medium punch. You sure
This
that's
is
in that
death.
nerve? That feels like it's so strong.
Bust ass.
This is
And now
not
he's trying to go home now. He's
looking
trying to go to his
good.
hotel
This is
now.
looking like an
Match
NL
point for NL.
dub.
Lashar, how are you going to respond? How are you going to fight back? Because right now,
Lashar
NL
is
has
cracking.
everything he needs to seal the victory to win this championship.
Oh my god, counter hit standing light kick. NL ready for the confirmation.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he
that was
whiffed on
almost
the
sick.
Tatsu.
Okay, goes for the ender
Close,
right there.
quick burn. Oh my god,
Like I said,
ODDP,
anytime NL
NL.
has 2 games, ODDP is always coming out.
They're playing like they got their quarters up right now.
Yeah, he smells it. He really does smell that.
Oh,
you
almost
want
the whiff
advantage.
punish.
He doesn't want to give it to you.
Oh my god, good block there from Lashar. That could have got ugly.
Nice.
All right,
He
nice,
walked
DP.
forward, going for the heavy punch right side.
Oh,
Is
uh-huh.
that enough?
Uh-huh,
No,
almost
not.
burnout. Oh my
Again,
god,
what did
going
I
out.
say? But he's one standing heavy
Burning
punch
out in his
into a level
own
3 away for victory.
volition.
He's smelling it.
NL
He's gonna do a level 2.
needs one. Oh, that's death.
Caught you reaching, bucko.
Not this round, we won't see it, but NL still at match point. But the thing is, Lashar can tie it up 2-2. Do we want to see more games? Do we want to?
Yeah.
Oof, Jesus.
Okay.
Survey says
This is stressful.
yes, we
Oh
do,
my
but
god,
NL doesn't
just
wanna give it
micro
to you.
walk,
He's trying to go home.
throw,
Offer me.
NL.
He said no challenge.
Ballsy.
That's gonna be a shimmy next time, I promise you.
Oh, the jump back though.
Lashar a little afraid. Ooh, nice. Catching with the drive rush low.
Yeah, he's so good at that. Goes for the throw.
Getting
no
pressure
DPOS
started.
on the
NL.
outside.
Ooh, no confirmation on the crouching medium kick.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's
nice
big.
punish on the animate
And
flame.
like you mentioned,
In the
stand
corner.
like kick in the power
Plus
charge.
frames.
Amazing.
DP
Right
out.
tackle.
NL.
Yes,
No
we're getting
answer.
the scenario to tie it
Still in the
up 2-2.
corner.
Level
Neutral jump.
3.
And that is death.
That is Lashar we're talking about. You reach your hand in the jaw, you're gonna get Lashar. If that
Last
doesn't make
game.
sense, then no, but the level 3 made a lot of sense.
Yeah,
2-2.
it made a lot of sense. And you know what? Lashar gave the people
Whew.
what we wanted. Final game for both parties. Winner of the next game wins CEO 2025.
Fire. Oh yeah, this is how we end the night, right, Justin?
It has
Oh
to
my
be.
lord.
It has to be.
Okay.
It's not scripted. Trust us.
That throw, no, we're going for the close stuff.
Yes.
Trying to get the technical, the counter hit.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
nice punish on the medium
This is
kick.
turret combo. Look at the damage. And are you gonna bust
Oh
it? Yes,
no,
you do.
NL cracking. This is death.
Are you okay?
Ooh,
Look at that.
NL.
What a turnaround back and
ODDPs.
forth. NL, how do you respond to
But
this?
unfortunately,
No.
And the
Lashar
jacket throw.
prepared.
Hold it. Hold the L. Hold the jacket. It's getting hot in here.
Yes, NL. Okay, I like the power wave, sizing them up, trying to win the neutral. Who's gonna go to the corner first? Standing light kick. NL strikes first blood.
Met him halfway with that stand short. Okay, but we back off. We're not trying to be in harm's way
I
without
know.
more mouths.
Be careful now.
Punch in the scenario.
Oh, yep.
Crack shoot. That was
Heavy
the
crack
action.
shoot over the
That was the first time
fireball.
we've seen that in the
Yep.
set.
Now it's out there. Now that's
Gotta be
another
careful.
option. So NL's gonna have to look
Gotta
for that.
stop through.
Oh,
Oh, whoa.
check the check.
Yeah,
Watch
dude.
it.
Fireballs.
Look at NL's drive gauge.
It's
Lashar
not
can take
looking like a very good
advantage of the scenario
option.
right
Not
here.
only
To attack
is
the drive gauge a little
Lashar
bit, make
potentially
NL
prepared with
feel
a perfect
uncomfortable.
parry
Go for the
punish.
L.
Ooh,
And that's a big heavy
meaty
hit right
standing
there.
heavy
Rising
punch.
tackle. Don't do it, NL.
2 more hits. There is. Ooh, that would have been it.
It's actually
That's
one more hit now.
Super close. One. Oh, nice drive check. This is over. It's over. It's over.
Level 2's gonna get built here.
Nice.
And then you
Lashar
have it, ladies and
takes
gentlemen,
the
back
match.
to back from combo
Oh
breaker
my
all the way
lord.
to CEO. Your champion.
NL almost had that.
Lashar.
Oof. But the Terry pick did work
Oh
out.
my God, what a grand final set between these
Congrats
two. It really did feel like NL was
to
gonna run away with it.
Lashar.
And Lashar
Back-to-back
fighting back.
majors,
Look at the characters, right? Going from Mai, going
which
to
is
Ed,
super
and finally,
impressive.
Terry is the one to
Oh yes,
seal
thank
the
you very
deal.
much. Shout outs to you, Gustavo, for sticking around. You know, really appreciate you, you know, watching the stream and everything. But yeah, you know, I am hoping that you will enjoy the rest of your Sunday and the rest of your week. I myself, what time is it? All right, yeah, 7:29. I myself gonna go. Haven't ate at all today. Just streaming, literally CEO. So gonna go and eat something before everything closes today. Thank you very much. Hopefully see you guys around.
Super, just like everyone's gonna target him. Everyone's gonna be like, we need to study his you know, his fighting style.